I bet most humans can't tell what this is based on the music.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at the rest of the screen.
It literally doesn't seem at all related.
No. Electricity. Yeah, that'll tip them off.
Yeah. Spoilers, there might be electricity in this video game. I guess I'll let the people over on Twitter know that we're live. Ow.
There they go.
Space Station Silicon Valley for GBC.
That was on the Game Boy Color?
Okay.
Man, and Tosh isn't here. Tragic. Tragic.
Well, so you get playing, Dan?
Present you with cursed items, but you may choose your curse. Microsoft Entertainment Pack, the Puzzle Collection, or Microsoft Pinball Arcade, both for Game Boy Color. Have a good night, boys.
I didn't know they... Oh, man.
I'm gonna set my slider to...
Tournament for GBA.
Well, know what to do.
Set it to face. With cool glasses.
Putting $5 to Mega Man and base. Have fun with the knife.
At least some people recognize. Oh my god, Voxandra, subscribe!
Oh, wow.
Excited for when someone submits Super Puzzle Fighter for... Oh god, she got blown out of chat. One second. For GBA, forcing you to finally play it.
I didn't know it came to GBA, honestly.
That's cool.
Oh man, there's actually an intro. That's crazy. This is Duke Nukem, by the way, guys.
I think they figured that out by now.
I'm not even sure. It was so nondescript before now.
Donating for its Mr. Pants. Yes, that's a real game and it's made by Rare.
I'm aware of It's Mr. Pants.
Okay, I thought it said Easter pants, so I was like, that can't be real.
I'm Easter Pants.
Yes.
Oh.
Iridium
Ah.
3D for the GBA by the tech gods Shinnen.
Oh, I didn't know they made a game on the GBA. Wait, that was... Iridium 3D was made by Shinnen? Shinnen is the people who made Fast RMX.
Oh,
So that makes
I think
a lot
I
of
knew
sense
the names when they came out, but
Right.
I never linked it.
That's nuts. That's insane.
Yeah, that game is really cool.
Thank you all for contributing to my sanity fund.
Yes.
You guys don't even know the half of it. The hour and 10 minutes I spent after all of that Microsoft tech support shit on the phone with my mother was me being tech support for her Microsoft product. This week is unending.
Eggs are bestie. Oh wait, never mind. Just play Wave Race.
Eggs of Steel. Oh, wait, never mind. Just play Wave Race. Thank you, Dan Bob. I've actually never played Wave Race. Always been interested because it started on the Game Boy.
Huh, yeah, I've never played that either.
Wario Land 4 for the GBA. We haven't played that on here, have we?
I don't think we've done 4. Oh, geez, I'm green.
Please play Wario Land 4 for the GBA.
I guess we will. I mean, people's...
Oh, no. The one I talked over was Revenge of the Gator, please.
Oh.
Which I do not know anything about.
This is, if you guys didn't notice, I have the Nukem bar in the bottom left. I'm getting Nukem points, I guess. And that's what
Dose
Duke
is a
does.
fun platformer.
N. Oh,
Yeah, I got the pass.
apparently that's my point. I'm also collecting Nukem. Because the N was part of the bottom left thing.
It's gonna be really crazy when the next level adds combo. Dude's gonna have to keep his combo modifier going the whole time he kills enemies and picks up the letters.
The next one's a pass for any slur.
Flexible.
Yes.
Does Barnacle Maze of Shadows count as licensed? If so, then Worms World Party for GBA instead. Hope you're doing great.
How about this, everyone? I think we can come to a conclusion with Block the Chest here. We will play your Bionicle game, but we reserve all rights to mash the eject button and get out long before the timer's over.
Because what? The other one was Wayne's World. Those are both licensed.
No, the other one's Worms World Party.
Oh.
And I'm a little worried how that is. But I'm interested.
Oh, there's ledge grabs in Duke Nukem?
Oh, Galuria's hosting it. Thank you. I don't think there's ledge grabbing in the original Duke Nukem. Also, hi Vox, I'm glad you're still here. Have you played the original Duke Nukem and is there ledge grabbing?
I think the only Nukem I've played a decent chunk of is the one for the N64. It's third person.
Wait, that one's third person?
Yeah.
What?
It's
He's just, they're like, we can do Lara Croft, and then Duke just has an insanely well-endowed ass. Yeah, every day's leg day.
I remember being like, this game's really bad, but the lightning's cool.
I remember being like, why is Gene sticking to his ass like that? That's fucking weird.
The original Solid Snake.
Did you buy the Mac Mini so you could use your PC for games? I bought the Mac Mini so I could stop using Windows as much as possible. I'm so sick of Microsoft shit by the end of this week. And I realized most of my work, like recording podcasts, writing schedules, scripting things, all of these things do not involve a Windows PC necessarily. And since the performance on the new Mac Minis are really impressive for the price, I went, shit, man, I'll check it out. I'll learn something. Because like you can ask Casey, you can ask Bob. I said a billion times, maybe I'll fucking hate it, and then we'll all learn something.
Right.
So far, I've just been, how's the M1 for non-ARM based programs? Every review I've watched said the performance is basically, the chip is so much more performant than its predecessor and the Intel parts in general, that it's literally on par with those most of the time. Meanwhile, if it's a native app, it runs even faster. Oh yeah, no, Duke here is definitely the Chad from the Chad versus the Virgin meme. They definitely, there's a similar energy. He's like got his chin like perfectly parallel to the ground in a way you wouldn't naturally do. I got the 8 gigabytes of RAM because the performance difference between the 8 and the 16 gigs of RAM really isn't worth the $200. Which, yeah, and that's the Apple tax right there. Great PC for $700 from what I've been experiencing. Paying $200 more for 256 gigs more SSD storage is insane. Paying $200 more for 8 more gigs of RAM is insane. Macs are really good for a few years and then they commit suicide. Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this is a Mac Mini, so it's using a very, very low wattage, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't even turn the fan on, so I don't know what could go bad on it, but you know, you never know.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out.
My biggest problem with the Macs I've owned is that they all fall out of compatibility with the OS updates. Now that's interesting, because the phones are really good about that.
Right.
My only Apple product I've ever fucking owned is an iPhone, and then I bought an Apple Watch like on clearance because I wanted a watch and it had some other neat features I enjoyed. those are exceptional about being able to be updated. In fact, they're much better at that than Android phones. It's weird that we still have a narrative about Apple's limiting older phones' performance to sell newer phones when it just turns out, no, they generally lowered the performance on the phones through an update, which still they should have been upfront about, and they lost that class action lawsuit because the battery life got so much worse. In a perfect world, the iPhone has a removable battery.
Yeah, no, really.
Yeah, it really should. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Anyways. But yeah,
You know, Duke collecting his diamonds. I assume that's what he normally does.
Give me back my diamonds! Duke's like, eat my ass. And then he blows up a grandpa. What's my experience with Linux? Jim Ratgazer uses Linux. I talked to him about Linux before. But Linux really wouldn't have solved the problems that I'm looking to solve. I was okay with the prospect of... God damn it, Jack. E. Because you picked up the fucking letter. Anyway, it wouldn't have solved the things I was looking for. Because I'm okay with learning a new OS, but I also wanted something that was really small, so it didn't take up more space, because I'm super space constrained. Had really great performance for being small, and was quiet as shit. And this thing fits all of those. So I went with it and not a Linux, Linux system. Anyway, let me finish writing out this list. I just didn't want to ignore chat for super long time.
Right. Yeah, there's a ton of
Words. Step back.
If anyone's wondering, Duke Nukem's not very good on the Game Boy Color.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if there was a mystery here.
Completely shocking me right now. Why is that, Bob?
It's just...
If they thought they could make a bad game.
I feel like I just have to take hits from a lot of enemies. Luckily, my health bar is big enough that it's not a problem yet, but I can tell where this game's going. I'm adding fanless build to my stupid purchases I want list. It's Goliath. Yeah, no, it's real neat to have a quiet PC.
I mean, it wasn't a problem when Bob was almost always on his PS4 Pro and the room's loud as hell, and it's like there's nothing I can do about this. But now that we have PS5s, the room's pretty fucking quiet, and the whine that comes out of my PC has been driving me insane for a while. So instead of buy a new case, hope it gets better, hope it doesn't start great and then start fucking up as well this time, I was like, whatever, or solve 30.
No recommendation, just an extra $10 for 10 knives to stab into any and all high-ranking Microsoft executives you find.
I like how she realized what she was reading and she paused there. She's like, stabbing into Microsoft. Like, ooh, God. Thank you. We appreciate it. Casey's already making jokes. Just keep in mind, and I'll talk about this more in a bit, but Windows would do an update and just break our recording equipment.
Yeah, that's really common.
I had to fully install the fucking drivers at like a weirdly deep system level in order to fully reinstall the drivers in order to get it to work again 1 week. I'm so sick of this shit. for what it's worth, my current PC costs $25. It has to stream this at 480p and is running unactivated Windows 10. I work in IT, so I honestly hate computers. Yeah, that's fair. They released that firmware for the PS3 because they needed updated Blu-ray keys for Blu-ray playback. So that's why they did that update. Pretty weird stuff. You don't expect a PS3 update, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, as I suspected, this game forcing me to take hits has now got to the point where it's like, well, luckily it checkpoints me, otherwise it'd be literally impossible.
I had to flash the V-BIOS on my GPU to get it to work. That was kind of scary, says Silvermane. That's shit that we shouldn't have to deal with. A PC should work like a tool. It should do its function well, and it should not get in the way of doing other shit. Right? And so I don't... Yeah. After this week I've had with Microsoft products, I'm pretty spent. My patience, pretty spent. I did not have a lot of spare time this week. And they did their best. It depends on the type of SSD, newbies. If you have a SATA 3, not really. If you have an NVMe M.2 or an M.2 of some sort, it's a little bit more complicated. So look up tutorials. They should be able to help you out, maybe. How did your Xbox Horror Story end? I'm going to send it in. Probably shouldn't. I shouldn't have to win an argument with Xbox for them to fix their fucking product. But after the 2 weeks or the week and a half of fucking tech support stories, calls, it's pretty clear they don't want to take responsibility at the network level or the OS level for this being the problem.
Doing a donation for Tech in advance. Also, Dan, please say he's stored in the balls with your Duke Nukem voice.
Okay, but only because Duke Nukem would say that. I think we've done Tech in advance before, but it is funny.
Yes. I don't know if we've done it on content. I'm pretty sure we played it, but I feel like we did that off stream.
But yeah, I'm tired of this shit. You know? I think people can easily point at that live stream I did to say Dan's clearly had enough.
Does Digimon Battle Spirit 2 count as non-licensed? If not, then Dynasty Warriors Advance.
I'm gonna say Digimon doesn't count. Bob, how do you feel about it?
I guess we did say that thing about anime.
I mean, Digimon was a game first. Technically, it was like a pet toy.
Yeah.
But it was transmedia. I'll allow it. By the way, we're done on paid donations.
Oh, okay.
We have 13 of them.
Jesus. Dynasty Warriors is an anime.
Dynasty Warriors. Softmoth says it's boy Tamagotchi. See, I never saw Tamagotchi as gendered, but
Yeah, I never got that from Tamagotchi. I don't know. I feel like it was pretty
you know
gender
how
neutral.
people are, though.
Yeah, a lot of people have weird hang-ups. I mean, Inuyasha's for the guys. This new one, though.
Wait, Inuyasha's for the guys?
Yeah.
Inuyasha's for the guys.
Yeah, Yashahime is the one for girls. This came up on a stream a while ago, if you don't remember. That's what I'm referencing.
I don't remember.
Everyone immediately told him how wrong he was.
Oh, this was someone in chat saying that?
Yes.
Oh.
Back a few streams ago. Luck Chest, I played Age of Calamity's demo. Dan's now picked up the game, but we have not played the full game. But yeah, the demo was a lot of fun. I'm gonna hopefully play some of that sometime.
I don't know where to put this anymore in our new layout. That's problematic.
Uh-oh. Can I? Oh, I slide. Oh no! Slide directly into hell, I guess.
You know what? I'm sure. I'm sure my little dude will be fine if I. Oh my god.
Oh, there's a Gatling gun. Oh, I can use it. Wait, but there's nothing on that side. Oh, I can turn it. What? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I haven't played a Duke Nukem game where he mounts a turret, but I'm sure that exists. That had to have happened at some point.
Yeah, Dragon Knight. That was my intention too, of waiting till the Switch Pro came out for Age of Calamity, but
I had a coupon that was gonna expire.
yeah.
It's like $30.
And there is the idea of Game of the Year this year.
There we go. I will take random game submissions, but give me 1 second. Right. I was gonna say Duke Nukem Forever probably has it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that game was being developed for 20 years or something, so I'm sure at some point that got added.
Yeah, they literally wanted to put in everything in every shooter they ever saw.
Yeah. Man, does this end?
I think you're supposed to just pick up and walk off.
I can get off of it.
Yeah, I remember seeing early build trailers. I think it was the second time it had a resurgence where they had like Duke manning a turret on a train. I think it was. I think so. What is the worst game that took too long to develop? Duke Nukem Forever, Too Human. I could get through Duke Nukem Forever. I'm not sure I could get through Too Human.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way that Duke Nukem Forever is as bad as Too Human. That seems almost impossible.
Bob, okay, so you know how I told you I basically froze this Red Bull before I stuck it in the chalice.
Yeah.
It has made a cylinder of the ice in it frozen around it in this chalice. This is fucking dope. I'm really glad I did this. But yeah, for anyone who's curious how small this thing is, it's literally just slightly smaller than this box. It's the height of 2 Blu-rays stacked on top of each other, like the boxes for Blu-rays.
Not the disc.
Yeah, not the disc, obviously. It's really convenient. I posted in that picture, no one could tell what was in that shot. No one even, most people couldn't even tell it was a thing, right? It didn't look like anything special. So, that's pretty cool. The Red Bull monolith continues. I really like my drinks ice cold. Like, super, super cold. I saw the teardown of the Mac Mini. It's insane on how it's so hollow. Yes, agreed. That thing's surprising. It's tiny as hell, and yet it's still surprisingly empty.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. So they could make it even smaller if they wanted, but Spiff's pushing for the Red Bull kegerator again. Common Avid says, I saw what was really important in that tweet. Dan not following Jason for his sanity. Zoogie? That's a good face. All right. Zoogie. Do you guys have the game Treasure Planet for the Game Boy Advance? That sounds like a license game. I don't...
That does sound like a license
That sounds
game.
like a license game. Zoogie emote. That actually would be pretty great if we got a Zoogie emote. I'm gonna have to consider that.
But yeah, the licensing is almost there for the purpose of Disney-based games.
Specifically, because they're just that bad. Oh?
Someone's breaking into our house.
Is someone breaking in? Is someone bringing in a soda stream? I ordered a Soda Stream on Cyber Monday because it was like, it was pretty cheap. So. No. But thank you.
Oh, I killed him, but there was another one right inside of him.
I would need a flavor to make something with in order to stream the Soda Stream. Are you putting in Cheerwine? Funny that. There is a syrup for Cheerwine on the Cheerwine website.
But
Tosh, what?
Is it?
There's a what?
Is this?
Oh my God!
Okay.
Jesus Christ! You let out a howl like you were terrified of something in the kitchen.
Right? You're like, there it is.
She's been here seconds. But here's the thing: the syrup doesn't make soda.
Yeah.
The syrup is like designed for pancakes and ice cream, and they also recommend meats and things, and that's real weird.
Well, it
Yeah,
could be like a barbecue syrup sort of stuff, I guess.
Like maple syrup?
If it's a barbecue syrup, then why are you sticking it on ice cream? You're gonna have smoky, savory ice cream.
Well, I mean, some people. Yeah.
Yeah,
something
but
like
you
that.
want more than just the sweet.
Right.
People are like, KZ broke in to steal the crock pot and Toast noticed. Cheerwine spam slow cooked. So there were statements about people maybe trying that out on spam, and I was horrified. Oh my God, it's a gingerbread zombie.
Yeah, right.
Something about the coloration on it. I love that. Dan Bob quoting from the site, Cheerwine syrup is not for direct consumption.
Cowards.
That got me too. I'm glad that entertained you as much as it did me.
We got a naked dude in this game. That's kind of weird.
It's just a gingerbread. I don't. It's got 1 foot. They ran out of green paint,
I thought
like icing.
God.
Those are just lizards in lab coats.
Yes.
Like a little newt. I'm glad this game has lizard man with a gun. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of this Red Bull. I'm gonna enjoy the peace and silence. Then I'm gonna write down a billion random suggestions. Please stop strangling me.
Jesus.
Remember when Tosh was in the room for 15 seconds and scared the shit out of us? Most people, it takes a little bit longer. It takes planning.
I am a master.
Tosh has a knack for these things. Unbacked talking about that animation is just like, why you little?
Yes.
If Duke Nukem just had his tongue flail around like Bart, that'd be really good. Why is the protagonist of this game just Chad Thundercock? Well, let's talk about Duke Nukem. So Duke Nukem may as well have inspired Chad Thundercock. I don't.
Yeah, that's his character.
That's kind of his thing. He's supposed to be stereotypically cool. Whether or not that's what they accomplished canonically in his game, he is that.
Yes. He quotes all sorts of movies that were cool at that time. And he's very ripped.
And he's very cool. Wabkey says, by the way, Dan and Tosh, I used your Banny emote in another stream, and the streamer said your cat was very cute. Banny is cute.
Yeah.
She hates me sleeping through the night. Every 10 minutes, she's like, bap, bap, bap. Let me out. Let me back in. Let me out again.
This game is awful.
What do you think about the Initiative's quadruple A game being rumored to be episodic?
There's always a monkey's paw.
With Microsoft?
Yes, every single
That's
time.
Microsoft Touch.
They aren't capable of just making a video game. There's always got to be some awful news about it.
Gale says, I mean, Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's not
episodic.
That's not how episodic games usually go, bro. Like, play any other episodic game and you see it's just like, it just stops.
Yeah. No,
Please come back later.
It's not a complete experience. It's like The Walking Dead. those sorts of things. And those things are lucky if they end.
Yes.
You usually don't get an ending, like D4, a Microsoft game, I might add.
Right. Weird, huh? But yeah, that's insane. But I think Microsoft, that sounds exactly like their brainworms.
Yes.
So I have
no
doubt that it could be true.
It was the hot thing 5 years ago. So of course it's on there now.
And proved ultimately to be a mistake.
Yes.
Yes.
And everyone
And it really wasn't 5 years ago. I hate to tell you this. It was
know.
like 9.
I know. I couldn't remember when the Walking Dead seasons happened. But yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. Straw Hat says, yeah, some insider was just like, yeah, I've heard Microsoft wants this to be like Black Mirror where every episode is different. Oh, no. To help drive Game Pass, and it's just going to make hardcore fans upset. Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're certainly doing stuff over there.
Microsoft has a bunch of ideas, and I've been told by people who legitimately love and care about me and are gamers that because they have many ideas over at Microsoft, I need to respect that. And that maybe it'll work out. I don't think it'll work out. I don't think any of the ideas they bring to the table are working out.
They have many ideas. They're all old things that already failed.
Yeah, that and given that Windows has been like on downward trend since Windows 7 came out and was rocky leading up to that, Microsoft as a company has not really improved at all since the 360 came out. If anything, it's been entropy since, basically.
Ah, you guys can't stand on the elevator. Only I have that power as Duke. Do you have any other guns? No, this level has not been kind to giving me weapons. Maybe the worst shotgun in any video game ever.
Admittedly, this person who said this to me said it long before they saw the full story of my tech support with Microsoft. So,
Right.
so.
Kind of messed up they even got away with this on the Game Boy. What's this game rated?
I don't know. Not a clue. Yeah, Windows 10 is probably better than Windows 8, but that doesn't mean anything because Windows 8 is worse than Windows 7. And Windows 10 is worse than Windows 7, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Windows 7 felt like an actually finished product and got even better as it went. Felt solid, didn't feel like it would randomly update and break your shit. It was rated B for babies. Silvermane says apparently this game is rated T.
Okay.
I could see it. These are very rudimentary graphics. It's kind of hard to make your game rated M on the Game Boy Color.
Yes.
Not easy.
So I'm going to hope that I got a key. I don't think I did, but that's the only solution.
I'm going to read this thing Vox has put in chat, and then I'm going to take random submissions. I'm really surprised with how well Duke Nukem came out on the Game Boy Color. Despite the step backward in game design for this character, Taurus managed to put together one of the best side-scrollers on the Game Boy Color thus far. I missed the digitized speech, and it really should be in there. I don't care what the excuse. But there's not much else that you can complain about in this game. Great stuff, folks.
You have some weird things you're looking for in the hyper-specific things you'd be looking for in a game if this is great for you.
Me and Vox shit talking old game reviews, the podcast. It'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good. IGN from 1999. Okay, that checks out.
Was it Alex Navarro somehow?
How would...
Right, he wasn't even at IGN ever.
Dan Pop Dixon has gifted a tier 1 sub to Zugi, which is apparently the name of some streamer on Twitch.
Okay.
Or member of Twitch. That's cool. Wild Logan Ross says IGN was that awful back then? Yes.
Of course.
They were basically worse than they are now.
Yeah, I was like, they've never not been awful.
Yeah.
I mean, I always think of that Starhawk review. I can't
Are
not.
people ready to be black in space?
Are they? We just don't know.
What? I'm not going to read more. I have to take these, Randy. So I was using the Mac for a bit. And it's really nice how good everything looked. And I came back to my Windows 10 PC on this 4K monitor. And the fucking clock is this small. And all these apps have icons this small. And I know what you're thinking, Dan, just use the scaling. Guys, Windows scaling looks like shit, and I have no idea how no one told me that before I got this set up for myself. Is everyone just deaf, dumb, and blind?
I would never have guessed, but I've never used it, obviously. Like, why would you think that? Why would anyone expect, oh yeah, 4K it just looks bad? Because they're scaling.
No idea. Also, the Mac Mini, a PC that barely uses 15 fucking watts, can properly play without dropping a single frame of 4K 60 HEVC fucking file. And play YouTube at 4K 60 without dropping a single frame. My PC can't. No excuse. Anyway. Okay, guys.
Dan, the 1080... Wait. Do you have a 1080 Ti, right?
I have a 1080 Ti.
That's just not powerful enough to run a 4K video. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, I guess that's on me.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It couldn't be anything wrong with the OS. This is definitely your fault.
Okay. Guys, I am,
This level is unending.
I'm ready for randoms. Go ahead and toss them my way. I will be reading your chat over here.
Oh.
R-Type for the Game Boy? Okay.
Ugh. Squeezed into a tiny strand of himself. Compressed Nukem.
We already did Spyro Season of Ice on a different stream. We already did Choo Choo Rocket on another stream.
Everything blends together. I have no idea where I am.
Bob says this all the time, even when we're not on stream. It's really sad, actually.
I'm losing my
We
mind.
did Legacy of Goku on another stream. I don't think we did Hamtaro Ham games, did we? I don't think we did.
I don't think so. We might have, though. I feel like it was at least admitted.
Has it been long enough where I could submit Zook again? No.
No.
Sorry, Justice Zach.
You know, there is one actually good Dragon Ball Z game on the Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color. It's Dragon Ball Origins on the Game Boy Advance. It's the only one. I'm just putting it out there so everyone can know. If you haven't seen that one, it's really good.
Gazner asks if we ever did Mr. Driller. I think we did, and somebody already submitted it paid, so we're gonna hang out with it for a bit. Dragon Ball Z Boost Fury. That could be good, right, Bob?
No.
You sure?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, that sounds like a Legacy of Goku game.
People are asking if you mean Supersonic Warriors.
That one's okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna write that one in. Good job on completing the level, Bob.
Yeah. It ended eventually, despite its directions.
We actually did Guilty Gear X on another Game Boy Advance.
See, Boost Fury is Legacy of Goku 3.
Oh, I know. I knew the whole time. King of Fighters EX2. Did we do that in another?
I feel like we played that, but I'm not sure.
I'm not remembering it, so I'm gonna put it in.
Yeah, I'm willing to play it again if we have.
I feel like maybe we did that outside of content.
Maybe.
Looney Tunes is a licensed game. And PS1 Retro Roulettes have made me bitter against licensed games.
Yeah.
Zook Hero 2. Please recommend real games. Gundam Battle Assault for the Game Boy Advance?
What? It happened?
Is that real? Or are you fucking with me, Comet Advent? We did Ninja 5.0 on another one. That was really dope.
Yeah.
We played that for like 40 minutes or something. That was really good. Wario Land 4 was already paid for. It's real with a caveat. Oh, it's Seed.
Oh.
We have done Gunstar Superheroes. We've never done Heroes of Might and Magic 2. More Pokemon TCG. Okay, I'll write it down. I shouldn't.
It's like it's an RPG and we shouldn't do that, but it's fine.
Zatch Bell is an anime.
I'm curious how bad that is. It might be better than Legacy of Goku.
Did we do the Samurai Deeper Kyo game?
I don't think we
did.
I
Okay.
played it on my own. I might have
Bob
even,
played that during programming class, if I remember correctly.
probably. Remember it came out in a very strange box set I found at Best Buy where it came with the anime.
I wrote in Spider-Man 2 already. We actually did Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, or as much of that as you can in 20 minutes.
Yes.
Shaman King Master of Spirits was actually submitted by Spiff in one of the other episodes. Klonoa Empire Dreams? Let me check what was actually submitted. We got Klonoa 2 Dream Champ Tournament, so I will put Klonoa Master of Dreams, or Empire Dreams in.
Oh my god, back to the beginning.
I don't think Boktai will work. We would need a ROM hack to get it to work.
Oh, right, because it wants the light sensor.
20 minutes isn't enough to stuff your shithead brother back into his wheelchair.
No, it's not. God, that game spot.
Medal of Honor.
Oh my god, I'm curious.
I'm about to give that an honorary fucking, yeah, we're playing. Because, goddamn. Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. I don't think we did that. I really like that one. Have you played that one much, Bob?
No, I've seen Aggro play it.
Yeah, at that New Year's party
Yeah,
where you just beat the whole fucking thing. That was on the Analog NT Mini we ended up selling later.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird to think about. He did that on a system we no longer have. McDonald's training cartridge. That was Game Boy. That was DS. That was the DS. I am interested in that thing. There are 5 Zatch Bell games for the Game Boy Advance.
Oh my god.
3 fighting games, an RPG, and a card battler.
Oh my god.
Since our submission, it's just called Zatch Bell, Bob.
Uh-huh.
I'm worried.
Yeah. It better be one of the fighting games. Oh, Vito's.
Oh, thanks, Rotomola. Rotomola rated us with a party of 12.
Nice.
We definitely appreciate it. How's everybody doing? Did you have a fun stream with Rotomola? Enjoy your Betos. Series X is on sale in the Microsoft Store if anyone wants one. That's good to know. Thanks, Straw Hat. Every time I see a listing for Series X, I post it in the Next Gen channel. Just in case, you know?
I guess.
It's not my point that, I'm not here to tell. Sarlene says, oh man, is this Duke Nukem forever?
Yes.
Yeah, but they couldn't fit that many quotes on the Game Boy Color cartridge, so he just says, balls. That's it. It just says that one line the whole game. And then it just pops up with a splash screen with way too detailed of art. It's just him trying to look cool, but he looks like he's melting because it's really bad pixel art. And then it just says, I've got balls of steel. But they couldn't fit the whole phrase, so it just says balls. You know the best part, Bob? If people haven't been here the whole time, they don't know that I'm lying. Because it sounds really believable. Sweetie, why did your Game Boy just say balls? What? It didn't say that.
Why would it say that? It'd be insane.
It said balls. Street Fighter Alpha 3 for the Game Boy Advance. Okay. WWF King of the Ring.
One day we'll get out of this
Game.
Yes.
I say we roll random for our first one.
Sure. Oh no, I'm falling all the way to the... Where are you taking me?
Mario
over.
Party Advance. I'm absolutely putting that in. Why was there a brain in a jar for the game over screen?
Because that was Duke's brain. They took it out.
Oh, they took out his. Oh, geez, they're gonna get a lot of mileage out of that.
I guess that was it. I fell down the hole, so maybe I didn't see lives, but I guess I was running out of lives the whole time. Either that or just the hole is instant death, and everything else can be respawned from. One of these two.
Okay, so we've got 21 submissions that I found valid to stick in the random queue. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. This is some boomer-ass stream we're doing.
Okay.
We're starting with Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins.
Oh, neat.
I'm okay with that. It's a good game. I didn't put Pokemon Puzzle Challenge on there because it feels like I'm cheating, but I know people like watching me play that, so I will put it in there. Sorry, Bob. So the next time we roll random, that'll be eligible.
You know, I've never played this game much at all.
Duke? Yeah, why would you? Look at that thing. It's a fucking turd. I hate you, HDMI selector. Game Boy.
Sue.
Okay, I was honestly like, what was the game again? Oh no.
See, guys, I told you. Even when we're not on contact, he looks around and he's like, I'm lost. Can't find anything.
I figure you can enjoy,
Sure.
you know,
This is-
I've played a decent chunk in my time.
Do we have a timer?
Start a timer for 20 minutes.
I don't know why I always just had Mario Land 1. Never got to.
Thinking about Moutendu's I Like Big Butts mix with this.
Well, this feels weird.
So does one.
Oh yeah, it's weird its own way.
So it's a different weird from one even.
Yeah.
It's funny because I'm not sure how noticeable this is to most people, but many of the objects in this game work at 30 hertz. So like the mushroom when it came out of the thing, 30 frames per second, 30 hertz, 30
Right.
update cycles. The scrolling's 60.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
A 2D Mario game feels bad? Well, Spiff, that's more likely than you would think.
Have a lot of slide, and it feels, for some reason, weirder on this. Which you always have a lot of slide in Mario.
Yeah. 30 hertz per second is the amount of hertz to aim at when doing random games. I'm really sad because that,
Thank you for the follow.
I'm really sad because, like, that's your continue point.
Ah.
The ancient software game made for Sega, the, what was it, Story of Thor? It has a completely different name in Japan and the States. But it was that cool Zelda clone with really great animations, Yuzo Koshiro.
Yeah.
Ancient.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sad because that game...
Oh.
Yeah, fancy, huh? Look at that. Did this come out before World?
Yeah, I was gonna have to say, did it?
It might have. Beyond Oasis. There we go. So that game is beautiful and has some really cool ideas, but the whole thing's 30 hertz, and I'm just like, ugh. Come on. A year or two after. Okay, so it's borrowing it. Look at that turtle shell move at 30 hertz.
Yeah, no, that's really distracting. Oh, that was the goal. I thought it was gonna die.
That would have been really funny. I sat there going, I don't know what will happen.
Carrot. I'll take it.
Boop, 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 boop.
I didn't expect it to go that slow.
Yeah, that's pretty understandable. Okay, now you get to choose your direction.
Aggro's gonna Kool-Aid Man through the fucking door.
I heard you're playing with Mario. So you have 62, and you just used 50. Nice.
Yeah. Nom nom nom. there anything I can... Okay, I can't leave. I was like, is there an exit the other side I can't see?
Bob's trying to sequence break. Go down. I need to see it.
What? Okay.
You don't have to go here, but
He's very sleepy. I'll try it. Water levels are typically terrible in Mario's, but you know.
I feel like the qualifier's not necessary, but...
Not really.
What game is this?
This is Super Mario Land 2,
Legend of the Six Golden Coins. Rise of the Phoenix.
Age of Immortals.
You should check out Super Mario Land 2 Deluxe as a ROM. You can play as Luigi. It has color. There's slowdown that's prevalent, and it fixes this prevalent slowdown in this game. Yeah, no, I was really interested in that. Super Immortio. Dan. Bob, you could go anywhere you want. Bob goes gambling.
Like I knew what that was.
Ah, you totally knew.
Super Mario Land Rising Revengeance.
One day we'll get a new Revengeance. No, we won't. I don't know, it's the new era. Anything's possible.
That's fair.
So I have no idea how the Soda Stream's gonna go. I'm much more pessimistic on that than I am the Mac Mini.
Yeah, I honestly was like, I don't know, Dan. It's, I think there's a really high chance it'll just taste terrible.
See, here's the cool thing though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You add the carbonation to whatever you're drinking, and since we have purified water, that means it sort of gets a head start on most soda, which is not made
That's
that way.
true.
So that's cool.
Ring, 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 ring.
I don't know if I'm doing a Soda Stream, but I did buy a Soda Stream on Cyber Monday.
Do.
Oh, cool. 3 more up.
Wait, I can leave before I get it? Why did they do this to me?
It's like, hey, here's $100, and you're like, I wanted 500.
I want a carrot.
I offer you immortality, and you're like, I wanted a cream of mushroom soup. I'm leaving.
This paper bag? All right.
You will have to do a Soda Stream, a Soda Stream, and a Soda Stream stream.
That's me.
I just like the vibe of this game.
Whoosh.
Yeah, there are a lot of Kirby enemy cameos. The Game Boy had, like, a lot of crossover, I feel, between the Nintendo IPs, and they didn't have a problem with that. And I didn't expect them to keep those alive in Link's Awakening remake
Yeah, it's
on the
really...
Switch, so I'm glad they did that. Now, if
Right.
they could have made it run well.
Yeah, if they
That
could have
would've
made
been
it
even
run well,
cooler.
maybe even made it better. Like, than
What?
the original
No,
game.
you can't. It's perfect. Look, if Blue Point has taught me anything, it's that a perfectly rendered representation. Do a running jump up to it. Okay. A perfectly rendered representation of a bad thing might be a great thing, probably. Who knows?
Ah!
This was my very first Mario game, says Almighty Golfer. You could do way worse.
Yeah, no, this seems good. I do...
Like, imagine, real quick. Now you're your Japanese school kid. You could have ended up with Mario 2.
Oof.
What were you gonna say?
Hey, I made the mistake of booting that on my copy of the All-Stars a lot.
I was like, what are you talking about, Bob? Mario All-Stars only has 3 games.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. 64, Sunshine, and the Holy Ghost.
Oh my god. Oh, those things are just instant death.
But are you a perfect representation of yourself? There's no such thing. People are too multifaceted. What do you guys think of Oscar Isaac being Solid Snake in the movie? Incredible.
Yeah, I think
I lost it.
that's a really good choice.
I was flatlined on my interest for that movie. I was watching it sheerly out of obligation, and then they announced that, and I was like, I'm all in. It's like the opposite of the Uncharted movie.
Right?
Where I was like, Uncharted could make a really great movie. Oh, that's the cast.
It's almost like the director might actually care. Weird.
Huh. Weird. Hopefully your facets all run at more than 30 hertz. Well, here's the problem. You know, you would think more frames per second would be better, but the problem is it's 31 hertz. So there's constant stutter as the 60 hertz reality doesn't sync up with my facets. It's terrible. It's the worst. Who's Oscar Isaac? So he played Ivan Ooze in X-Men Apocalypse.
Yes.
He played Poe Dameron in Star Wars.
Yeah, I assume that's what most people know.
He
him
should have
for.
been the main character.
Probably. But Poe Dameron probably should have had a chance to be a character.
Yeah, that's he did an amazing job though.
Yes. Him and Finn, both real good.
Yep.
Too bad they were written out for some reason.
Yeah. Real confusing. What if you did like a running jump?
I'm trying.
What if you like did this well? You're gonna say. Oh, he's the they fly now person? No, that's Finn.
Well, both of them said it, I think.
No, I think that was Finn and Ray who said that to each other.
No, it was Finn and Poe on the thing.
You're asking me to remember Rise of Skywalker, and that's like remembering a nightmare you had.
Oh no, that's not. What is this? What
What's
are
up? What's the issue?
What am I doing? What am I standing on?
I don't know.
Okay, it's goop that's holding me in place for a second. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even want to know.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, he was like, it was, they fly now, and then I think he was all the way at the front, and he goes, they fly now. I don't know. He was one of the many people who said that and put that egg in my brain, so that way sometime in February, March, me and KZ just started saying that. There's a good air gap there between seeing that movie and us saying that nonstop because we're terrible people.
Yes, because that was the first trailer. For some reason.
So
the ribs hurt. I didn't know that until they started killing me. It was bad. Don't touch
you mean
the
like
rib.
those things at the top?
Yeah, those are not background elements. Those are
seems
foreground
pretty,
elements.
Yeah, it looks pretty dangerous. They look sharp.
They do look sharp.
Yeah, that's how you digest, by the way. Your ribs just crush in on... Yeah, not sure if you knew that. Your stomach mostly just shoves food up against your ribs so your ribs can lacerate it and break it down. These are how organs work.
Man, no wonder I had the hard time when I had a cracked rib.
Exactly. Hey, Shining Gurren. Rise of Skywalker is the Halo 5 of Star Wars. Hey, let's not be too mean to Rise of Skywalker,
Yeah,
okay?
Jesus, it's not that bad.
Come on.
How you like that? Ugh, pretty cool.
See, I'm like, haha, joke about Xbox. People are like, haha, joke about Xbox. And someone goes, haha, joke about your Xbox not downloading your games. And I'm like, that's not funny. That's the lie. Your ribs just open up like that thing for Chuck Barker. There's the thing. Jesus fucking Christ. Have you seen the thing?
No, I've not actually seen it. I've seen plenty of references to it because, it's in pop culture. I understand.
Diamond says, yeah, threaten to break my legs. Oh, I'll do more than threaten. Where you live?
I don't know how I killed that guy, but I did.
Mind bullet.
Come on. Okay.
It's like in JoJo's when the Pillar Man attacks with his ribs. How do I not remember that? Man, JoJo's has a lot of crackhead shit happen.
It really does.
Okay, so I'll let you know right now. I don't remember this boss. Yeah, I don't remember how to fight this boss. Good luck. Yeah,
Okay.
there we go. Most of them just jump on their head.
Oh, Jesus. The swimming is very strange.
Dan is shipping you a box that will break your leg.
Oh my god, all the way back here? I shouldn't have come this way, Dan.
Yeah, probably not.
This is
I just
misery.
wanted
It's
to
like-
show you that animation.
Like, the worst...
It's an underwater area.
Yeah, and then the music is significantly worse than the other area I played. I'm hoping the rest of the game isn't like that. What in the world are you?
Well, it's a Mario zone.
Okay, good. The music's back to not being terrible.
What's wrong with what's problem with someone hosting the Game Awards? Someone up there was like, "Oh no, I just realized who's hosting the Game Awards. This is gonna be the worst Game Awards. What's wrong with it, Miku?" I don't know. You got something against the Swedish Chef, or
Oh, was it about the Swedish Chef or one of the
I
other?
don't know. I'm just waiting to find out.
I know they know that sports broadcaster guy.
Who?
I don't know his name. The carrot.
So now you can float.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's great. Brie Larson is there. I'm not
Oh.
sure.
that's okay. You know, someone in the audience will say something. She'll go, "What? You're stupid. What are you, illiterate?" And they'll go, "I'm French." And she's like, "Whatever. What's the difference?"
They sent her to Europe. Yeah, she runs that part. It's like, Jeff, what are you doing? What are you doing, Jeff?
Our European correspondent, Brie Larson. Chef Keeley, you can't pretend you didn't plan that. No one would accidentally send Brie Larson to Europe. They shoot her out of a cannon to France.
Yeah, Brie Larson was definitely the only weird choice I've seen so far. For them.
Yeah.
Everyone else seems on point.
Yeah.
I really need this to hurry up.
So Tom Holland's going to be at the Game Awards.
So people are saying an Uncharted trailer's a shoe-in.
Yeah, apparently that Silent Hills thing from Sony's supposed to show up there, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Sony/Konami/whatever.
Will Kratos Fortnite be at the Game Awards? I feel like,
That's already announced. It's going to be Halo Fortnite.
yeah, like they already announced it, so like I don't know if maybe they'll have a trailer to be like, it's cool.
Yeah, they might. I imagine it'll be a trailer of everything in the game's collection, whatever that is. Because apparently that he's part of some larger initiative.
Oh, right.
We talked about that on the podcast.
Yeah. So I assume it's that.
Momizi Inubashiri says,
Brie Larson was that one girl from Scott Pilgrim and nothing else, right?
She was in Skull Program? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, she was Scott's ex, who's a famous singer. She was perfect for that role of
terrible famous person.
it was fantastic.
What was that language? Hey! I'm not gonna pretend I said any of that correctly. Man, that was like a train wreck in my mouth. That was her? Yeah, that was her. She sang Black Sheep very well. Yes. She did great. She did fantastic in that movie. Most people in that movie did a great job. I can't think of anyone who was terrible.
Give me your ball.
Everyone was in Scott Pilgrim, Bob.
It's starting to feel that way.
I'm trying to remember what the guy who played the vegan went on to do. That gave everyone a stroke.
Yeah, because the other guy is Captain America. Right? In the leather jacket wearing one who's
Okay,
like...
so he was Superman? Okay. The one I'm talking about was Superman.
Oh God.
I was like, I think it's Superman, but playing it back in my head, he doesn't.
Like the newest Superman, like Man of Steel Superman.
Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be, but I'm like, playing it back in my head, that doesn't look like the guy who's playing
Oh,
The Witcher.
Right.
Superman Returns Superman.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, you just noticed the Mario Zone? Tosha's terrified because she realized she was in the Mario Zone.
The Mario Zone is a scary place to be. What are you?
Chris Evans is Captain America. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you're right. It was the other guy. The other guy was
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one who's
same
like, why
one.
wouldn't you be a big fan of me?
Yes. Yes.
So
That's right.
That's an enemy. So I found a mimic inside that chest.
Mm-hmm.
Do I write this? Yes, but then I got shot.
In the Mario Zone, you enter Mario's crotch and it's a level filled with balls. We noticed.
We didn't talk about it though because we were polite.
We're not going to talk about Mario's balls on the screen. Wouldn't be prudent. Gamer says Dan Poptics.
Oh, those are death cons, yeah.
Death cones.
Spikes, some might call them.
Are you coronet? Bob's like, my understanding of English is limited, so I have to combine words. No death cone! No!
Oh no! Okay. Well, that's it for Mario. We didn't get out of his body.
Man. It's too bad Chris Evans' career went down and he started that movie review show with a bunch of hacks and hack frauds from Milwaukee. Yeah, that was a real shame. Real shame.
Carrot.
I wonder what the first paid game was. I
Right?
wonder what totally cool guy got there. Tosh, you're actually lucky you showed up really early. I was legitimately sad that I didn't think you would be here in time for the first game, which was sent in by Spiv. Did you know they had a Game Boy Color Space Station Silicon Valley game? Yeah, apparently. I didn't know.
Aww.
I didn't know.
Whoa.
Whoa! I hate this HDMI switch.
Yes.
All right. Someday I will find a physical HDMI switch that's 8 inputs. So going by previous stream, how's Dan Sanity? You can contribute right now to the Dan Sanity Fund. Just help fill that bar in the upper left corner of the screen. Space Station Silicon Valley. Ooh.
I don't see it here.
Is
Maybe
it-
it's
did
a
you go to
different
Game Boy
region?
Color?
Yeah.
Oh, you went to Game Boy Color. Try. That's exactly what I have. Try Game Boy. Go back. I'm not seeing it here either. I didn't know Spanky's Quest was on the Game Boy. The more I know. Spiff's like, I'll give him a game that doesn't exist and laughed. Who knows? Maybe it's not released.
Maybe.
Space Station Silicon Valley. Which folder are you in?
This is the European.
Oh, right. They're a European company. So it makes sense that they would have just not.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
At
So
least
this was Game Boy original?
No, it's color.
Okay.
I assume you want to play? I'm fine with playing.
I gotta start this timer. That's gonna preoccupy me the whole time.
Tarantula Studios.
Bob's like, oh, that's cool. What a weird name. The game's full of spiders.
No.
Wake up, everyone. Set a timer for 20 minutes. I never knew this existed before today, says Spaceman. So do you think the robot dies in this one too?
Yeah.
I mean, this is the intro. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, he's busted.
Ow. Oh? Oh, thank you, Sarlene. Sarlene just donated $10. That's very nice of you.
Did you skip that?
No,
No.
I didn't touch anything.
What? Oh, okay. I thought it was...
Oh!
wow, they've like really...
The Cliff Notes.
Yeah.
What if we just killed the dog?
Thank you, Charlotte, for helping me pay for my Mac.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, there's Chip.
Oh, no, that's a cockroach.
I can possess dead dogs.
Get some energy, get me a sheep.
That's quite the jumping noise.
It's very traditional. Bark. Bark.
I can't, unless that jump is bark.
What's select do? Oh,
It-
select is how you
Oh, no!
abandon dog.
The dog is dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Select again, I'll re-inhabit the dog. Start button brings me here. Sorry, Tush, it looks like they had to cut out barking.
Barking was too advanced.
I guess at the bark.
Oh wait, yeah.
Now, yeah.
How are you? Okay, that's B.
Yeah.
That's a very sad bark. I hope the dog's okay. I know the dog is technically dead, but don't worry about that.
This song is terrible.
They really tried to do that. It's coming in.
They're trying their best, right?
Is this stage looping?
Yes. So I'm like, I wonder how many times he'll do it before he says it.
I don't think it'll jump down.
No, but you could go in that hole. That's a new area.
I guess I just was worried it would kill me.
Type, dog, environment, Europe.
Bite attack.
Oh, that's a bite attack. You're barking and biting. By the way, your water resistance is excellent and your mass is medium.
medium math. Oh, there's a sheep. I'll get him.
Is this Looper?
Okay, I'm gonna kill the sheep first, I guess.
Okay. This is kind of fucked up when you think about
Yeah,
it.
it is.
Okay. Type, sheep, environment, Europe.
Floaty hop in ba.
Water resistance, okay.
No.
That's my ba.
That's a ba. That's a stretch.
Yeah,
That's what that is.
How do you get in the ship again?
I don't know.
Is that teleporter activated?
I guess.
Remember that platform you saw? At the top?
Kinda?
I mean, technically, it's both ways.
This sheep cannot move very fast. Okay, there we go.
Hit up?
Okay,
Up?
that was it. Hitting up did seem to work. You fell into Europe like Brie Larson. Thanks, I'm back.
Those are all levels.
Oh no.
This is a chunk of a game. Oi!
The fucking Casey and Field writing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hungry sheep on the loose, round 'em up fast. Use the electric fence to keep 'em in their pen, eh?
The scanner shows a mouse with wheels in this zone. Use it to reach the exit.
Get 4 sheep into the pen and then become mouse.
Okay.
Big Ben.
I am dog.
I like to start my songs out by giving the audience depression. Reject humanity, become mouse.
I'm going to bring 4 dead sheep. Is that okay? I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't do it in the water.
Yeah, your water resistance as a bare microchip is not okay or good. Microchips can't swim. Yeah, Bob.
Fucking Jesus Christ. See, that's a real audience they make Max for. People who don't realize microchips can't swim.
God, is that some new news about Stadia, Champ Gold?
No, they just link Stadia to stream for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. All right.
Do you think we should have auctioned our cursed Xbox?
I don't know. It might be who cursed. I feel like whoever got it might be upset.
But we would put in the description that it's cursed. And then people would be too
Mouse.
curious. Ah, that's how you become mouse.
Come back here. I need to become legend or cheap. I'm not sure which.
I feel like I need to send in this game for the next N64 roulette. Spiff says it doesn't work. I tried. Yeah.
God. I am
Part of
dog.
me is like, I should just buy that game since it's like one of the only games that don't work.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need to be microchip porn to switch. Okay.
Wasn't there a platform at the bottom too?
Oh, was there?
Oh well. You'll find out when you get back down.
Well, the teleporter one is actually closed.
Oh, that one on the right was closed just
Yeah,
now?
this one isn't though. But they need to be in the pen. I'm not sure where that is. Maybe that's
that looks like a pin.
Yeah, it does.
A very two-dimensional one.
Let me
but-
down. Oh my god, this game is terrible on the Game Boy. It's an interesting idea to try and port it.
Yes. It's a very N64 idea for a game.
Try jumping. Maybe you'll jump behind. I don't know why I didn't see that coming.
Do you think the Series X can survive an anti-tank round like our Xbox original did?
Yeah, I doubt it.
No, there's no way. We saw that thing got run over by a truck and shatter. You can see how you can see how thin the outer layer is when you
Right.
look at that.
Dip the Series X into barbecue sauce.
How do I start dying
Dude,
as soon as I turn into a microchip. So I don't know how to deal with this.
This music's making me tired. It's just so lethargic.
Oh, you probably have to chase him in with the dog. Oh man, that's gonna be
Maybe.
rough.
Maybe that's the pen.
Maybe.
Hit up.
I did.
Down?
Yeah, I did. Alright, we're gonna become dog.
Okay. And then just bark at this bare beating heart.
How do you get him to turn back into true sheep?
I feel like this worked a lot better on the N64. It's a little bit more weird in a 2D environment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's how a dog looks when it swims, Bob.
Yes! You didn't know?
Boing, boing, boing,
I
boing.
saw it
boing.
earlier.
So what are the P's?
I don't know.
Are
I
they
can't jump.
power? You can't. Okay.
Does this game put you to sleep faster than Godfall? Me, yes.
I think this game is unbeatable right now because I ate the sheep. I need to...
Exit zone. Or replay zone.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I own a dog. That's how he swims.
He just T-poses, basically.
Yeah. My dog H-posed. But yeah, I heard about Neil Druckmann getting promoted to co-president of Naughty Dog. That came up in chat a couple times already.
I thought that happened earlier.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no shit, he still works there.
Yeah.
It's basically one of those things of, well, if shipping 3 games didn't kill you. I did think about how, like... What?
Oh!
Yeah, I was like...
I could use the sheep to
yeah,
get
you
feet.
could get... Yeah.
Come back, her sheep.
This comes off as, like, a kid's fan game of Space Station Silicon Valley.
It is just that far removed.
You did the thing in the level. Yeah, but this doesn't really work in this environment.
Oh, there's just
Cool.
points.
You got points. Maybe he'll let you put the sheep away.
No.
I'm a little insulted that no one recognized Ryan Gosling as my wallpaper for my Mac. The amount of things I heard suggested that he might have been was like, what? The best part is your ba is sinking into the song.
Yes.
How's it going, Bob?
This is rough. I can't continue to the next level. I was like, maybe I can just choose a different level. Yeah.
Damn you. You are lying to me. That is Adam Padini. No! There's Ryan Gosling! And I'm insulted that you imply that I wouldn't know Ryan Gosling in a picture if I had him blown up to 4K. Why'd you get a Mac, Dad? I was asleep probably when you talked about it. Oh, yeah, that's true. I hate dealing with Microsoft's bullshit. Windows 10 will do an update and it'll break some part of the recording equipment. You know, there are multiple times just recording with other people that we've had to delay podcast recording by over an hour because Windows did an update that broke someone's rig.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's not uncommon at all.
Not in the least. So every time I hear from people like, oh, I've never had any problems, I'm like, do you just have no devices hooked up to your thing? Like, you have the best drivers in the world for your GPU. Your GPU is perfectly fine. You use 3 USB devices at most, and you do no audio production or video production. Because, like, we used the MixPre over here for over a year, and it was fine. It still did issues like I just described, but we could get it to work. KZ gets it if he boots Audacity. While he's in Discord, he gets pitch shifted, becomes Trivia Murder Party KZ. No idea.
If I'm a sheep.
I think you gotta use the mouse or something. At least we'll get to see the mouse if you...
Whoosh.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't die.
Yeah, me too.
Bob's like, I crave death. Chaotic MK says, love when Windows 10 somehow broke 60 frames per second on my capture card for months. Right, and
Yeah.
like, that's the thing. I've hit a point in my life, I don't have fucking time for it. I just don't. Over the last week, I spent countless hours dealing with try going up to the pin, but he needs the sheep to get up there.
I'm trying to get the sheep to go up to the pin.
Right, yeah,
But
that's
I have
what I'm
no
trying
idea.
to convey to them.
I have no idea how to actually get the sheep to do what I want.
But yeah, I just don't have time for that shit anymore. They sucked my soul out of my fucking face over the last week. When I finally finished with the debacle with this.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
I'm gonna be a dog again.
With the Series X, they ultimately said, send us the Xbox. That's the only way it's ever gonna get fixed. And it's like, this is so unbelievably bad, and I have to wait 3 weeks. Usually said they were looking at a video speedrun of what to do here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
God knows if it's, like, cogent.
No,
even.
you're dead now.
There's gotta be some way.
And I mean, he started to finally go up the ramp.
There's
until
no
they
way
parked him
that's...
at the perfect point.
They put the mouse in front of the pen and then get out of the mouse and jump under the light, and that somehow spawns sheep in the pen. That sure sounds like some speedrun horseshit. There's no way that's what's supposed to happen. But yeah, so, like, I had to do all that. And then after I get off the phone with Microsoft, my mother calls me and makes me tech support her Windows 10 PC, having done something bizarre. And I would like a quiet PC that just works well enough. Is that like a platform you can get on? Is there a way you could do it the tiniest hop in the world?
No. This thing can't even jump. But if I were the dog, I could, because I can't jump small.
Right.
But maybe we'll just be the sheep and we'll jump from back here. What
was your mom's problem anyways? Okay, I had to translate from mother language to English. She was in tablet mode. Her pets ran across her fucking keyboard, and somehow there's a hotkey that throws you into tablet mode, so. We can move on. I think Spiff's okay with that.
We need to leave. This is not working. This is so bad. Like, this is legitimately one of the worst things we played for one of these retro roulette. It's kind of insane.
I was wondering how this would work. With 3D elements.
That's the whole point, right?
Yeah.
Well, Bob, lucky you. We're moving on to Microsoft Entertainment Pack, the Puzzle Collection, or Microsoft Pinball Arcade. I vote the second one.
Yeah, we probably should do Pinball
Okay,
Arcade.
Pinball Arcade.
Sounds more exciting.
Sounds great. Do you have some way to remote into her computer? JDM, I would never set that up.
Yeah.
She needs to not call me when she has problems, and she needs to get better at solving her own computer issues, because I don't have time.
Yeah.
I refer you back to 10 minutes ago when I said I bought a fucking Mac because I don't have time.
God.
Silicon Valley is awful. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I know, right? Who would have thought that Silicon Valley would just be painful?
What system was that on?
Game Boy Color.
Okay.
That's what Adam Adamar said. Microsoft, the...
Pinball.
There we go. Okay. The first two were just the bet. The. And I'm like, what? The 6. I used to live in Silicon Valley before it became Shitsville. That's unfortunate. I bet you missed that. Sapphire? You gotta sit further back from the screen on some of these Game Boy games.
It is intense. Baffle Ball, Knockout, Slick Chick, Spirit of 76, Haunted House. I need to know what Slick Chick is. Getting that timer going?
Yep, we're good.
Cool.
So,
Spot Chick, Spot Slick.
So I'm reasonably sure this is based on a real pinball arcade.
Right. Probably. Anything else would be insane, right?
Are you guys full-time on Gigaboots? For the time being, yeah. I mean, it took 9 years for it to become remotely sustainable for even one of us. Dan, why is your mom having you do tech support after... I'm not going to answer that question. Looking forward to the Podlords after your tweet today, Dan. Yeah, that's great.
Every week from here on out for the rest of the month is me going into Podaroo Pod Lord. It's a Podaroo Pod Lord. And I just...
This game has thrown 3 of my balls away. Like, directly, there's no way my bumpers could possibly hit them. Just straight in the middle.
Bob, that doesn't make any sense. This is made by Microsoft, who makes quality software. I feel like you are using it wrong.
They just have such a huge gap, and I have like the tiniest bumpers in the world. How is it this bad? Yeah, they were the size of Tic Tacs.
Spiff says Silicon Valley not looking so bad now.
Oh no, this is preferable. I at least get to see colors. Oh my god!
It's really gonna fuck him up when he finds out this is a perfect representation of the original Pinball arcade.
There's no way anyone would spend money on this thing. You bounced it to me once, game, please. Please let me hit it one more time. No! No!
This is easily the worst pinball game we've ever played.
The other boards have to be better.
They have to. There's no... Hey, Bob, you ever just pull the thing and just let God do what he's gonna do? I mean, the Tic Tac, wait, where is it go? See, why did you even hold the controller? I don't understand what you're doing over there holding the controller.
Is Sonic Spinball better? Yes, a lot.
Of course.
God.
You know, in Sonic Pinball, you get to control Sonic, like with the D-pad, and also there are paddles that are bigger than the flippers are larger than a Tic Tac. Like, think about that. That ball's this big, and the flipper's only slightly larger.
Right? Imagine if that was real.
That genuinely is like a Tic Tac and a half. Also, the obese bunny's making me lose my shit.
No, it's supposed to be her holding a sign.
No, that.
Oh, yeah. No, that's him behind the ball, I think. I'm not sure.
He's still big enough to eclipse the ball. He's clearly a chunga.
I thought I was controlling those little flippers up top, but no, I'm not. Those are just going.
No, they're just automatic.
I don't know why I even tried.
Go! This is so fucking... This is how it feels! This is how it's felt dealing with Microsoft for the last week and a half.
I guess it's gonna do that, and I can't do anything about it.
At least the pinball table didn't ask you to, tear apart our entire networking solution.
The pedals should at least extend down to covering the whole at all. It all.
Bob, you made it on the high score table. Isn't that cool?
Here
yeah,
you go,
that's how I feel too.
You need to try the other maps. I'm not sure how to get to them.
So,
showcase the appeal of this. Jesus.
Bob, what was that thing you said as a joke to me about what Microsoft should have said while on the phone tech supporting?
Sir, can I get you to set up a wireless hotspot on your phone?
I was like, Bob, they actually did tell me to do that. And he almost like fell over on the ground when I told him that. I'm serious, yeah. That was one of the things they told me. They told me, sir. Now, we normally don't recommend it because it takes a lot of data and different people have different amounts of blah, 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 blah. But can you set up... Oh, okay. Hey, look at this.
Wow.
It almost seems impossible to fail here, but I'll figure out how this works in a second.
Is there a way to get under there? I don't know.
I don't know, man. But yeah, no, they legitimately wanted me to hook my Xbox Series X up with my phone's mobile hotspot to download a 106. I don't know. Every other time, it sinks into the background. That makes a lot more sense in 3 dimensions.
Yeah.
But they wanted me to download Halo Master Chief Collection, a 116 gigabyte game using my mobile hotspot.
Well, did you do it?
No, I didn't do it because I can't even do that. My cell phone plan does not allow for that.
Fox seems very confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's the state of Microsoft support.
If they didn't constantly ask me private information, I would have streamed the whole fucking thing, because it's insane.
Man, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can, at the base level, do it on my phone, but there's no way I could do it for that much. But yeah, they were noting that the paddle got smaller, which I think they're right.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Damn.
I would have cursed someone off on the phone if they told me that, says Jeff Gold. Yeah, that's fair.
It was a struggle to be polite the whole way through. At no point was I rude.
Canada Ross, don't even ask that.
Rose?
Whatever it is.
Whatever. Viewer. You ever just mash the flipper button, just hear garbage sound?
Microsoft is perfect. Stop bullying them, says you, Shark. Oh, and they had please.
Yeah, please. Wow, I placed way higher than you.
Whoa, it's almost like your arcade board worked at all.
No, I think I'm just good at this, and you're not.
Just because the hole in the board's way bigger. It is, but it closes sometimes, which is very strange.
You didn't even do the oldest one. Baffle ball.
No, I was too curious of what the chick one
Slick
was.
chick. This sure looks like some rudimentary fucking pinball. Let's do it. Wait, are there no flippers?
Oh my god, what? What is this?
This shouldn't qualify for pinball. This is Plinko.
Yeah, it is. Plinko, Pachinko, same difference.
Twins?
Is
Triplets?
Is there technically a difference between Plinko and...
No.
Okay.
No, Plinko's just the Price is Right version.
Okay.
Oh, look at that pro shot. This is what we need to start competing with on the weekly meeting.
I think this is based off the first pinball machine ever, says Spaceman.
That's what I figured. I mean, look at it. Man, I'm a fucking juggernaut.
Apparently, jeez. Why isn't this on Game Pass as scrapped as a gun?
I don't know.
Cowardice.
I hear the Series S is a great emulation box, so clearly it should be.
This is making me want to play Rockin' Ball, says Box. Yeah, that was a really good pinball game. So I don't know why you're getting reminded of it.
Here you go, Bob. It's your turn to play Baffle Ball. Why does it make the garbage sound?
I don't know.
But it was cheap to produce, and it was the most popular, though not the first pinball table, says Adam Adbar. U-Shark says, because emulators are what I want to play on a next-gen console.
Yeah, that's the exciting thing, right?
Yeah. Juice Frost says, okay, real talk, if anyone would have told me the Xbox could run RetroArch, I would have had one by now. I feel like there are better ways to... Oh, look at you, Ultra Pro.
Apparently.
Now just do that like 4 more times and you'll beat me.
That ain't happening.
It might. I don't know. Well, it's not going to happen if you do that. You're going to be stuck over there.
Uh-oh. Too much.
You get 10 balls. Okay? Hear us out, Bob. We got some math for you.
Uh-huh.
You get 10 balls.
Okay.
The highest point value anyone can see on this entire thing is 450.
Mm-hmm.
The high score is 5,000.
I don't know what other scoring mechanic there could be then.
If there's a better solution for a user-friendly living room box that can emulate games up to the PS2 era, I would love to hear it. I think saying that thing's a good emulator for PS2 is horseshit, and I do not trust people who get a shitload of YouTube views out of pretending it's doing a great job.
Yeah.
Not to be mean and cynical, but
Yeah.
I'll believe that shit when I fucking see it on Retro Roulette.
Imagine.
That's the bar by which I measure all of these methods of playing old games.
I can't imagine. Most other things I could totally believe. I cannot imagine it playing PS2 games well or consistently. 'Cause There's so
or
many
even
weird
vaguely consistently.
Yeah.
Like nowhere near.
There's so many oddities. Like I've never seen an emulator for the PS2 that's like actually rock solid at all.
I say this as the person who recorded the PS2 emulator footage for that episode of My Life of Gaming. How I was given that responsibility is kind of insane, but there you go. Yeah, man, 100% compatibility, like the PSIO.
Yeah.
Common Avid says, just the opening cutscene alone stutters in God hand. Stutters like crazy, even on the Series X. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it took the second try, but this time I'm probably wrecking your score. I mean, look at this. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. I told you you could do it. Just land it 4 more times, and you basically did. Yeah, see?
Yeah, that was 2 tries.
What a
though.
Chad. Wait, you did 2 runs?
Yeah, that was 2
Well,
runs.
that's cheating.
Yeah, it is.
That score doesn't even count.
Yeah. I'm leaving, though. People want to know what Spirit of 76 is, Dan.
I don't know that they actually do, but okay. Oh,
What is happening?
it's trying to make sounds.
Oh.
It's making noise.
Oh, you can choose number of players, even.
It's supposed to be digitized speech, but I guess the ROM isn't correct, or this relies on a mapper
Huh.
that isn't supported, or it's just always sounds like garbage. I don't know. This is a royalty-free version of Ain't Misbehavin', which I'm pretty sure is too old to be copyrighted anyway. Why? No idea. Yeah, if I were to guess, I would say it probably just always sounds fucking like garbage. Juice Cross renewed their subscription. And it says, how has it been over a year already?
These things happen.
2020 went by fast and also insanely slow, all at the same time.
But yeah, these flippers feel appropriately sized. It's kind of nice. I can actually hit the ball back. It feels like I'm playing pinball, unlike that other game.
Yeah, people are noting the flippers are decent sizes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill my water glass. 2020 went by fast. Only feels like 5 years.
Yeah. Did you want to try this one, Dan?
No, I'm good.
Okay, we can move on then. Yeah, it seemed okay. It's not exciting. We need to find the terrible ones. How do I escape? I don't know how I did it last time, but now I'm playing another round, I guess? Come on.
You do the software set. AB flex start.
Okay, yeah. Haunted house. Monster Hunter World Iceborne did not come out this year. That came out in the last year.
PC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be really cool if Microsoft ported that Space Cadet pinball to the Series X. You know, the one that came with the Windows PCs? I've lost Bob.
Yeah, I don't... I don't know
he
it
doesn't.
offhand.
He doesn't.
It sounds familiar. I have an image of a pinball machine that came with Windows PCs, so it's probably that. I just never knew what it was based
No, that was
on.
just your dad bought a Windows PC and a pinball machine. Those don't normally come together. He lied to your mom. Big lots. I just came in for a PC and I got a free pinball machine. Where are we gonna put this? Ski Free HD, you know? All of these are far more fascinating ideas than anything Microsoft's doing.
Yeah, no, I'd pay good money for a new Ski Free game. I don't know what they're thinking.
Yeah,
The Ski Free
I
IP
feel-
is immaculate.
I feel like during the 360 era, they had really neat ideas like Hexic, right?
Yeah.
And other things like that.
Now it's awful monetization scheme on some old thing.
Ski Free featuring smart delivery. Yeah, see, you start skiing down the slope and then smart delivery comes up and gobbles you up.
Yes, the smart delivery goblin. Tilt. I put the game on tilt. Uh-oh.
You're like, cuck. And then it just tilts immediately. Ski Free, but directed by the same person as Battletoads.
That wasn't directed by a human.
God, that's terrible. I'm just sitting there, yeah, and then they handed off to some writers from cartoons in order to get them to insert jokes into Ski Free.
God. Okay, I need to use best
Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess I'll look at history. The Yeti comes down and it turns into a bad fighting game. Techno timeline. Are we gonna learn about techno as a genre? Oh, it's just. Why would you call this techno timeline? Oh no. Oh my God. Trivia challenge. You show me the answer on it's like right it's red too, so like I don't get to select an answer and then it tells me whether or not I'm right or wrong and talks to me about it. It's just text. What game is the common ancestor of both pinball and billiards? Is it snooker? Bagatelle was played on a table about the okay. It also auto-scrolls? Are you fucking insane? Ugh. In 1992, what Bally game became the best-selling pinball game of the year? 92's pretty late. The Addams Family? Yeah, that is a really popular table. What feature on the Cue Ball Wizard playfield was shot 1 million times with a pinball at point-blank range before it was considered safe to include the game? Okay. No one write that in chat. Bob?
Uh-huh.
I went to the trivia section. So the trivia is just text, and you don't answer it. It's not a game.
I figured.
But here's a really good. We can end on top. This is the peak right here, clearly. Bob.
Uh-huh.
What feature on the Cue Ball Wizard playfield was shot 1 million times with pinball at point blank range before it was considered safe to include in the game? What feature on the Cue Ball Wizard playfield?
Okay. Should I guess?
The cube.
I guess I should have known.
I would say the only way it could have gotten dumber if it just said the wizard, but then I'm like, no, that makes it more interesting. I'm like, oh yeah, the wizard is a key part clearly of the Cue Ball Wizard table.
That's interesting. Basically, that Pinball was made by or Maxis? Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the cue to put on the next game.
Thank you, Vox.
Oh, this game sounds all right.
Are we doing another page or is it random?
Another page.
Okay.
We have 13 page.
Yes.
We gotta, at very least at first, keep moving. God damn it.
One of these days, I'm gonna replace that thing.
I don't know if we mentioned it, but we do have a crock pot going today.
Oh yeah, we got our shit together, even vaguely, and got a crock pot set up for this week. So you guys can be guessing.
Wizards are immune to bullets. Doubt. I don't believe you, Adam. What we doing? Where we dropping?
Klonoa.
I'm
It's
super
none
surprised
of
this
these.
has all been Game Boy Color so far, not Game Boy Advance yet. Maybe that's the Game Boy Advance game?
Yeah, they should probably tell me what it's on.
Probably.
It probably is Game Boy Advance because it's not showing up in any of these.
That's what
So-
Softnos is saying.
Okay. Then here, you take this.
Okay.
I'll change places.
Every time you do that, I feel it. It looks almost like you're just yanking the power out of something, just because it's so dramatic when you turn it off.
Oh, on the TV.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, I don't think anything about the movement. Oh no!
Whatever. Hit a button.
Okay.
Lick your hands. Turn the page. Lick your fingerprint. Turn the page. Turn the page. Wash your hands. Well, Bob, you failed at a menu based on the alphabet. Again.
No, the first one. I said.
Nope. Second.
Second.
Yep.
Dream Champ.
Tournament.
There you go. I assume you want to play it. Maybe.
I mean, I like Klonoa, but something fell. Apparently, when you put the controller in and then pulled it back out, it pulled out some stuff. Start a timer for 20 minutes.
Well, no, it works. I wish it would. I want to believe in. You know, that thing came out years ago now. Them getting Klonoa, like the port for Katamari onto the Switch.
Mhm. Yeah.
The Namco was also going to do Klonoa.
Yep.
It never happened.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Now that it's set up.
We got Persona 5 Striker is finally real. Come on. Where's Klonoa?
I've been waiting for a fucking soccer game. Persona 5 Strikers, the soccer game.
That joke. Namco has too much stuff they need to bring back. They really do.
Hi, Silverman. I like Klonoa. I'm not a furry. Klonoa is cute. They're just a fun game.
Yeah, I always
I
thought
don't
he
know
was-
about this game, but you know.
Yeah, he seemed like a cool character that didn't etch enough into furriness for me to be like think it was just creepy and weird. I mean, he's a character that wears clothing. It's more than most furries do.
I don't know what are you talking about. Plenty of people in the Sonic universe wear clothing. Maybe not Sonic, but
Maybe we need to keep all of those Sonic Adventures characters out. Sorry, not Sonic, the TV show.
the Adventures of Sonic the
Adventure
Hedgehog.
of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sally doesn't end a story. That's what I'm talking about. I'm back. It's not okay. That's cool.
Pac-Man hand's so good.
My Dreamcast comes back from HDMI monitor tomorrow. I'm excited. It says U-Shark.
Cool.
Nice.
That's one of the best mods in the retro scene. I was about to ask you the same thing. We were on an errand when suddenly we landed here. Me too. Welcome, adventurers from Dream World.
Copyrighted.
No, you're thinking Dreamland.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's completely different.
Totally different.
Completely different.
Man. I'm just like, man, Klonoa's design is so much better than that new thing Square is making with the Sega guy, or with the Sonic guy.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as horny. God, what is the name of that game?
Something
Wonder World. Not Wonderland. That would be too nice.
That'd make too much sense.
So yes, I know, Nosebleed. I was letting the chat just light Bob up on that one. It's okay. Bob will learn the difference during Sonic Month, and then he'll just disavow that there's anything animated related to Sonic other than Sonic Boom Cartoon, just to survive. He'll just be like, that was no.
I have no idea. I know a SADAM. I have no idea what that abbreviation is.
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay. That's too much of a pile.
SADAM is the thing you were talking about, but you said The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, which really you said Sonic Adventure.
Yes.
You had multiple layers of being off, and I'm like, The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is the weird fucking old-timey cartoon sort of Sonic.
Yes.
Where it's just like, look at this landscape shot. It's abstract nightmare.
It's not horny, though. It's just real weird.
Right. Well, nothing I could recall is.
Right.
But that doesn't mean anything.
Hope my delivery from GameStop gets here Saturday unless it changes again. Yeah, no, we've been dealing with that.
What is it?
I don't know.
Oh, delivery from GameStop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea when they're going to ship me my Eon GameCube HDMI thing. But I'm finally getting something other than the badass console ones, so that way I can have something other than that for video tests and things I want to do.
Yeah. Man, there's a lot of plastic in this. This is kind of crazy.
Stupid Gantz. Yeah, this is more talking than most Klonoa games.
Yeah, Namco does have a lot of things.
Like Ridge Racer.
Yeah, Ridge Racer.
It's a shock that their fighting games have mostly stuck around.
Yeah.
Like with Tekken and Soul Cal.
I mean, Soul Cal took that big break, but it's not as big a break as their other stuff took.
What are you talking about? Soul Cal was going the whole time. Like 6 took a little bit longer than usual, but it never was like, it's gone.
It kind of felt like it was dead after 5, just because it was sold so bad and was so bad. And they felt like they didn't want to talk about it for years.
I never got the impression it was dead, though. Ridge Racer's been dead for 10 plus years.
Right. It was never that dead, but it definitely felt
they
like...
They didn't release a game across 4 or 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't make me feel like it was just never coming back. I did think Soul Calibur 5 was a huge fucking mistake, though.
Yeah, it really stems from how bad 5 was. It kind of made me lose hope. Oh boy, we get to play. Oh no, we don't. Yeah, Pinocchio.
I swear to God, if Pinocchio said something, you would never say their name right. But now that someone with an H said something, you're like...
Hannah Bovana. My bad.
I'm like, I don't think you've ever said Pinocchio's name right. I'm losing it. Okay.
There's a Tales stream this month. Hopefully see some Rise gameplay. Oh yeah, that's a real thing that should be happening. The Rise could even show up at the Game Awards. That's a big enough deal, I think.
I'm a little stronger than I used to be. Oh no. Now I'm even more racist.
So is she like human or what?
I don't. If she is a character from another Klonoa game, I don't recognize her based on the sprite art, so. Thank you, Shark, for gifting that sub to Champ Gold. Enjoy the bannies. Let the bannies fly. So I thought it was going to fade automatically. It needed me to push the button again.
Okay, we finally get to play the game. What are we, 5?
I'm Naga
6 minutes
Poco.
in?
Probably 6. I don't know. Let me. Yeah, we're 7 minutes plus in.
Oh my god. She's from Klonoa too, apparently.
Okay, I didn't remember how the chick in Klonoa 2 looked, so didn't look that much like her from how I recalled it. But that was 17 years ago. 17 years ago, the Hudson River. I'll give you various hints and messages. Naga. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that stuff on Big Thing for the Sony Japan stuff, but me and Dan were both fairly hopeful on it. Of like, those guys had not been making things there for a long while now, so hopefully they just wanted to move on or something to that effect.
I mean, they get to make things more creatively now. That's their own fucking words. So like, that's a good thing,
right?
At the end of the day.
Yeah, I don't think. Go ahead and talk about this on the podcast too, but I don't think that they're going to go the way of Tabata, of just they made a game studio, it's not real, because it sounds like multiple people and actually wanting to do something instead of I want to break and but I want to make triple I, but I don't have any studio.
Oh, I thought I could throw them to collect things in Klonoa. Am I misremembering? Or is this one different?
I'm back to this. All right, it's 1 a.m. Good night, Giga Boys. Jeez, yeah. Have a good one. Very different time zones from us, Unbacked. Do you think they'll patch Gravity Rush 2 for PS5? No. I'm sorry, Asaki. I don't believe in it. I'd love for it to happen.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be amazing. I would like a good excuse to play that game. Okay, I'm back to the UK. That makes sense. The Elastic Creator, Silent Hill, and Gravity Rush, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think they ever would have made a game that made enough money for them to get a crazy budget from Sony. So, I don't... Yeah. Either way, it seems like it's good that they're moving out of Sony, you know? If we start hearing things about Team Asibo, that's when I would get concerned.
Right. That's when it'd be like, oh, I guess they're done making games in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gravity 1 Remaster is 60.
What's up?
Gravity 1 Remaster runs at 60. But not Gravity 2. That's the one locked at that 30 and looks pretty rough because of it.
I mean, one looks rough because it's 1080p.
Yes. Man, I need to give that game a chance more. I feel like you could probably like continue with the Gravity Rush IP and not do open world games. I think that would help the game a lot.
I agree.
You could even like go for a more classic 2D game with it, and it'd be really cool.
I really do enjoy the chill vibes of Gravity Rush's open world, though.
Yes, it's nice to have an open world game with a very unique art style to it as well, because that's something we don't get enough of.
So, hey, Bob, we were talking about maybe doing, no official announcement. This is just me talking to Bob about things we've been talking about.
Uh-huh.
Doing an interview podcast series.
Yes!
Should I try to get David J?
Yes! I think he'd go for it.
I think he would too.
He showed up on that other random, not podcast.
He's been on a few like interview YouTube video style things.
Right.
I think this would maybe be one of the better produced ones of those. Ask him the hard-hitting questions like Pop-Tart versus Toaster Strudel.
Yes, of course. We'll probably never be able to get the Phil Spencer interview. I'm sorry, Saki. We won't be able to have
I wouldn't be able to survive it. Well, with cool features like smart delivery, and you just see me go the anime style overpowered. As Shadow Dan starts ripping out of the back of me.
Did you realize smart delivery made it so I couldn't play your Xbox?
Did you even fucking think for a second? He's like, nah, that's weird. Huh. Give it to join you for a God of War Death stream or a game of Twisted Metal. I'm not sure I want to talk to him about the development of God of War. See, that's the part of... Like, I feel like I'd be interested in talking to him about, like, Twisted Metal on PS3.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Lots of interesting stuff about that. Unlike a moo or a flying moo, you can use a box
What?
over and over.
Oh, okay.
It's just if you only look at what's on screen, you're like, excuse me?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Megbus, he's only involved with one God of War, so we'd obviously ask him about that one. But
Yeah,
even
yeah.
that,
He only did God of War 1, and then he left partway into 2, if not immediately.
I don't think that he ended up in any part of 2.
I think he did a very small bit of pre-production, and then it was like, nah, never mind.
Just wanted to get Phil Fish. That guy doesn't want to talk to anybody, I don't think.
That's true. He's required to open locked doors. The key is hidden somewhere. Look for it.
Damn, Bob, let's not talk about the creative Earthworm Jim.
What, Doug Tanapple?
I'm sure David asked so much about God of War and may be drawn to death. God. Oh, you could ask him about calling all cars.
I've never played it, so I feel weird asking about it. It would really come off as the Between Two Ferns bit almost, and that's
right.
That's kind of not my goal here.
No, it would. It's like you did that trailer where they put you in, like bandit suit. How was that?
Hey, you remember that scene where you had to walk across the floor and there's glass on it? That was really great. He's like,
yes.
What?
Yeah, no. Beyond Two Ferns is too high class. We need to go for Will Ferrell. No, Will Ferrell. God, Chris Farley.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, who is that? Oh, it's Action Economy. Well, thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be completely insane. I don't understand why we needed that gigantic intro.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That seemed crazy.
Yeah, that's very much unlike the... That's a high effort, low payoff form of storytelling compared to what you see in the actual Klonoas. The mainline Klonoa.
Dan Bob says, I met Doug Tanapple through an old bass player who is the creator of Axe Cop. Dude is a nut bar.
That's great.
Any chance of Ratchet or God of War being at the Game Awards?
Ratchet, yes. God of War, probably not. I don't know.
I could see either, honestly.
I think they want to save God of War for next year when they need to pull out a real big punch.
Probably.
I think they can be like, hey guys, Ratchet. And people will be like, wow. I don't know. Any thoughts on Metal Wolf Chaos? We haven't played it.
Yeah, I played the first stage.
Owning it for a year and a half now.
Yeah, we really need to play through it.
Yeah.
Why haven't we done that on stream? That's a FromSoft game.
Yeah, people want it, and we want to play it, and we've had that conversation on stream multiple times. We just don't think.
No,
ever.
no.
We try our best not to. That's why I bought a Mac. I'm done thinking. This is the
my
new jam.
My PC would just have going beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, exactly. I should just be saying that every time someone asks, why'd you buy a Mac? Oh, because I was using the computer and it went beep, 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 beep. Nice. I'm thinking really different now.
Yes.
I'm sure someone out there's gonna have a fucking shit fit over the fact I'm switching. At least I'm trying to switch to a Mac.
Right.
Someone's gonna be like, ugh, Dan doesn't like doing things that are hard.
My PC would go beep, 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 and my audio drivers are gone.
Yes.
Yes, that's how it was, Sam.
But it wasn't gone. I would have to uninstall it manually, else it would never work again.
yes.
Okay, let's go the correct path. This seems really fun. I wish I had this back in the day. Like, that would have been great.
Almighty Gowser asks, so this potential interview podcast, you're going to get Tommy Tallarico to discuss the very real does exist console.
So here's the thing. I want to interview cool people that I actually know, like, and I think would be interested. So no, not Tommy Tallarico, because one, he's not cool, and two, I'm not interested.
Did you ever, in concept of this, realize that you might be making the most boomer thing ever made? No.
I'll leave that for Ian and Pat. Ian and Pat can ask him about that. So YouTubers you watch? No. Not explicitly, anyway. Maybe I would eventually end up doing something of one of those, but if I'm doing genuine interviews that are earnest, not trying to trick Jim Sterling into coming on my podcast so I can debate him.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
Insanely bad for him!
The final boss of the interview podcast is Billy Mitchell. No. If you try and interview him, he sues you. We don't need that.
I would love a Gamers Nexus interview. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I really appreciate their follow-up Q&A that they did for the PS5 thermal test video, where they basically said everything I said to people who kept asking me questions about that video. They're just like, oh, so does this mean my PS5's gonna die? No, but it should be better. Like, this isn't ideal. It'd be nice if Sony had done a little bit higher quality of a job here. It's not a major threat. Meanwhile, the stuff he's replying to as a Q&A is things that were, directly asked at them or just posted as comments on things like Reset Era and Reddit.
Uh-huh.
One guy was like, hey, should I be worried about this killing my PS5? And a dude replied, yes. This will kill your PS5. And he's like, this is ridiculous. We didn't say that in the video. Interview Bob from Retro RGB and ask him why he measures input lag wrong. No, because I would have to do an entire fucking video where I explain that the scan out time is just as important as the minimal fucking readout time on a TV, and then explain all these other things. And these are arguments I have with people who analyze input latency. Who just do that. I can't imagine having that conversation with Bob from Retro RGB, whose job is to juggle all these different topics that he kind of mostly understands, sort of. Hey, Bob, I guess we're done with Klonoa, which is a shame.
Right.
Like, it spent so much time in the story. This game seems dope.
Yeah.
Where are we going next? Oh. Well, at least I don't need to change the cartridge.
All right. I looked over. I know what it is. I'm sad.
I'm sad now. Man, we should have time, Bob. We should have time to do another one of those Wiley No Nuts. What is the actual fucking name? Rock Board? Where's the board game that's Mega Man?
I'm sad.
I'm sad. Because, man, that was some shit. That was a really good fucking... That was a really good video. You guys should go watch that. Dan and John Linneman from Digital Foundry talk about their love for PS2 launch titles. See, we diverge so harshly.
Right.
Because all the ones I love, he never mentions, and all the one he loves, I actually kind of was like, oh, Ridge Racer 5, this is a bit of a downgrade from 4. And I feel like that would be an intense interview at that point.
Right. You need to avoid that topic.
to be serious though, I was gonna like I would be interested in talking to John Linneman. I'm sure. You know. Just go watch the Wiley and Lights Rockboard That's Paradise video quick play for Mega May.
That's paradise.
It really is. 2018. It was very funny. Set a timer for 20 minutes.
I can play it, Dan.
Set a timer for 20 minutes?
I won't make the mistake.
Who are you going to pick, Bob? Says Spaceman.
I know the only right answer. This game is not designed to be played as Mega Man. This man will be called Base.
This is me coming after a meme.
Boys. Boys, 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 boys. This is really sad. This is the only way we got this game in the States.
Spaceman says the correct choice after 3 years. Yes! He's basically bisoning in the chat. Yes!
I'm finally getting through to you.
Chamgold says, daily reminder, this is Dinafude's favorite Mega Man game. What an idiot. What a fucking moron.
God.
So I think a lot of my conversation, like say I was to interview John Linneman today, right now, which isn't the case, obviously. A lot of the conversation would be, so I had to turn on an insane amount of filters on my Twitter notifications when I made the Rant is Go videos months ago about the PS5 and Series X. I'm glad you made your Twitter private, because of course I'm only seeing like 4% of what you deal with, and Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Silver Rain in all caps yells, why would you not play as Mega Man in a Mega Man game, screaming Vanny?
Yeah, that's what I always ask Spiff, but he's right. This game is the base game. Mega Man's basically impossible in this game.
Yeah, we saw him play as Base, and we were impressed, and we also saw him play as Mega Man, and we were equally impressed for very different reasons. Yeah, it's a real shame that there are people out there who do important work that is helpful in objective measurements and science in video games, and it's hard for them to keep doing it because annoying people. Annoying fanboys. Like, for or against the information, you know?
Yeah.
I had someone who's like, Dan, you're fueling the console wars. And I'm like, I'm really not. But the Rant is Goes this year were just about these consoles are going to perform the same. And then they came out and did that. I'm like, oh my fucking God! But there are people who also say that about Digital Foundry's work, you know?
I downloaded all the data. Good job, King. What a king.
What a king. This is king shit.
Did they censor Proto Man being chopped up?
Painted Rose says, is this game good?
No.
Okay. I had to defer to Bob. He's vastly more nuanced in his Mega Man opinions.
This game could have been Proto Man based.
And then you select Proto Man and you die here.
Yes. They just cut out the middleman.
Shiba Yagato, subscribed for 17 months straight, says, based. Kind of based. I appreciate your elegance, but I have no time for you. I'll allow Watermelon Devil to handle you. No, it's Green Devil.
Okay.
It's just, for some reason, it looks like watermelon jello. Like it's either that or a lime jello.
I would say lime. Watermelon.
Perkle.
Purple.
Yeah. I like I like my jello that's Perkle. That's Green Apple Jolly Rancher Devil Man.
Yeah, that's the most agree. Whoa! They got out of there
Wow,
fast.
look, a devil where you don't have to sit on your ass for an hour. Now, see, Vox, I have no idea which devil you're slamming right now. It could be the one from challenger from the future. Who knows? We don't. Man, that Wonder Swan Mega Man game's fucking incredible.
It really is.
It's like one of the best games, honestly. They're like, air conditioner, man. Fuck you.
The bravest robot masters ever.
Clock men? Bob, I hate to say this, and none of you get to hold us to this, because I am a deranged man who's been dealing with Microsoft, making my life miserable for a week and a half. So clearly, anything I say right now, I am not to be held to, because I'm a man on the edge of his sanity. We should do Mega Man. Yeah, no. Feel says no. Sonic Month first, you coward. Sonic Month is more complicated. Mega Man is my idle speed. I have to. There are things I have to do for Sonic. I'm definitely not willing to do now that I've been through everything I've been through in the last month. Ugh. We need a Wonder Swan consolizer. That's true. That's true. I would really like that before we do another. At least we'll get the Neo Geo Pocket color consolizer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I do it. Oh, I can't get that because I'm not Mega Man. But Mega Man's not real, so it doesn't matter.
I was about to ask what the Sonic 06 of Mega Man was, but I realized it's Mighty Number 9. Mighty Number 9's better than Sonic 06. It's over way faster, has way fewer glitches, the load times are faster. But there are really redeeming aspects of Sonic 06, like things that make you laugh your ass off.
The thing about Mighty Number 9 though, it's not even made by Capcom. They don't have to take responsibility for it.
Right.
So it can't be the Sonic 06.
So it can't be the Sonic 06, that's fair.
So it is hard.
X7 is the Mega Man of Sonic 06. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, X7 is the dire. Oh! I didn't know there were platforms. I was honestly just like, okay, because the screen's smaller than it should be. So I'm assuming they're cutting off info I need, and I just need to jump blindly.
No, Bob, it's not Mega Man 0.
Oh, that game is so bad.
That game's there.
Yeah, all
five
of them. Yeah, they're all trash. But don't tell anybody. They'll get really upset. I'm sorry.
It's funny, we have the Zero Legacy collection over there.
We do.
I think we did one video with it, if even. I remember this from Mega Man. Someday I'll know why they made this so tight. Imagine doing this as Mega Man.
Yeah.
Toshi's making Yoku blocks down in the corner of the room. Wow. Wow. That's Banny wanting in our room. That's what that sounded. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That and
We're like,
Oh my god.
yeah. Hey chat, have you noticed something about the background? Something that might be annoying? They're very oblong.
Don't worry about the size of the gears, the shape of the gears, okay? We need to get past this.
Why is this so tight?
Yeah.
I'm imagining a world where someone donated for this and did not realize this would happen. I'm like, we did so many videos. How did you not know?
That's a
Bob,
lot.
That's not the correct way to go. You're supposed to go to the upper right.
The other one's just there. Who knows why?
Good job, Bob. You did it. You missed. You missed 4 games so far. It was the middle one twice at the end.
Oh my god. Get out of here with that slime.
Fox says, "Oh hey, a memory game. Time to never play this." Fox, do you have a brain disease?
What
The game's like, remember the last 5 seconds? She's like, not even once. This port sucks. Yeah, it does.
This game's already bad, and then we have to deal with the port. Not great.
Bye, health.
That was behind a wall. That was for a grabber or something.
It's him. He's off screen now. That's so sad.
Yeah,
That's so sad.
it's got a really good song. It's not translated too well here, but
Yeah, the soundtrack is really great on the Super NES and nothing else.
you know, this is one of the few games I have owned for the Super Famicom.
It's true. This is Bob's entire Sufami collection until he got the amazing Ranma games.
Yes, I got
All
posted
three
them.
of them. Did you
Wait,
get the third?
I don't. I thought
Because
they
you
were-
picked up 2 and neither of them were the one you wanted.
My
so
God,
then you
it
picked
was-
up a third. I think they're sitting right over
Yeah,
here.
for some reason I thought I only ended up with 2. But hey, now I got the good one.
Dan, do you have a brain disease? Me, with my miserable short-term memory I'm constantly bullied about? Maybe.
Yes, 24-hit Astro Man. We're living it.
Well, thank you, Inafune, for sending in your level. I think maybe you should never fucking do that again. He has indigestion.
God, he's chosen to do a pattern I hate, and I'm just eating it now. God, of course you just make ads.
What a bad game. God damn it. I hate this game more every time we play. Pretty soon the ranking chart, this will be the bottom out of principle. Mega Man 1 on Game Boy, amazing compared to this.
Where do I retry
I
from?
can't believe that
Oh my God!
that beginning of the stage. Mega Man face made face so bad, so mad he ripped his face off for the game over screen. He just went. Rah!
How do I need to stop. How do I exit? I guess I can't because I haven't beaten this level. Time to die over and over again.
To kill yourself. Yeah, we are just doing Mega Man Maker, aren't we?
Yes! Continue. Okay, I was worried that would be like in the same stage, right?
So did you see that the creator of Mega Man Maker is done with it?
Yes, I saw that he
Yeah.
is leaving the project after this next update.
Yep. And now it's just going to be co-done by a person I'm struggling to remember the name of, and Luigi.
Neat.
So that's kind of cool. I miss Mega Man Maker, says Spiff or Silvermane. Oh my God, he gave me the disease. I sat too close to him for all these years, and now I have it too.
Just that
You
same
never
sort.
told me this shit was contagious, Bob. That's really irresponsible. I would have worn a mask or something, son of a bitch.
It's just the same short-term memory loss that the Fox suffers from. You may
Oh.
have a burn disease. I'm sorry.
Oh no! You can download Mega Man Maker, make a level. Maybe the next time we do Mega Man, you could send it in. This is why you social distance, Dan. Fox, I love the new emote. It's really good. Has an S in the name. Is this Spaceman Biff?
Yes.
I don't think it's been nearly as stroke-inducing as Bob seeing Hanna-Barbera and going, is this Hinopio? And I'm like, you could have seen Hinopio and you would have gone, this was not Hinopio.
26 hit.
I hate
Snowman.
this. I hate this game.
Yes.
I'm serious. If we do another Mega Man, this will end up on the bottom of the list. Where did it end up last time? I'm pulling up the video. One moment. I need to know where we put this game on our list because it should be the fucking bottom.
Man, it was so weird that we got like the graceful transition to 3D that was Mega Man Legends,
Yes.
and the completely ungraceful transition to 3D that was every single X game that did it. It's so sad. God, I just get so frustrated thinking about that gen. That like where so many classic IPs got just murdered.
Okay, let me see. I actually pulled this up recently because someone asked, should I play this specific Mega Man X game? And I'm like, well, it's the 8th best Mega Man X game according to Gigaboot.
If it's an X that ends after a number after 4, you should.
So, no shit, I'm living the meme emotionally because I looked at top 15, middle 15, and number 1 in the middle 15, so number 16. Rockman and Forte, and I was like, ooh, and then I read Mirai Caranocho section. I'm like, what a good game.
Yes.
Shocked it didn't make it into the top 15. Probably should have put Mega Man 9 lower. You know, maybe next time we do this, we correct that problem.
Right. It's time for 26-hit Iceman. I like Iceman.
I
a
don't
lot
remember
more.
his name, but
I know he's not Iceman. Iceman actually looks cool.
he might be like Freezer Man.
Which this guy doesn't look that bad. He just pales in comparison to the Chad Iceman. Cold Man. I'm sorry. Cold Man.
Mega Man V ended up at 27. Right above Mega Man ZX. You know, it wasn't as good as Legends 3, which is on this list.
Man. We really need to go through Legend 2 at some point.
Yes, we do.
Still never seen the end of that game. Or even most of it.
I'm losing it. Where the fuck is Mega Man and Base?
They were just like, no.
I'm starting to...
Clouds! What are you doing, man? I can't even shoot when I have a cloud on me. You just caught up all of your damage just with this cloud.
Okay, it's number 26.
God.
It's literally above Mega Man V. That by one whole slot. This Cold Man is different from any Super NES Cold Man. Dan, may I ask how? Unless the demo was making the rounds at that time. No one spoil it for Nana. Nana, go to our channel. Search Gigaboot's Mega Man Legends 3. Watch the intro. Watch the intro.
Yeah.
Mute this. Go do that. Come back. Did you really hate the NT Mega Man games that much?
Yeah, and he makes really bad Mega Man games.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of NT. It still hurts, Dan. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, is that a link to it? Yes, that's a direct link to it. Man, wonder why there's so many dislikes on this video. That's really weird. Really weird. Do you think the Elden Ring stream gets there
I hope.
eventually? Still can't believe the Eternal Ring wasn't that fun.
Yeah, right?
We just call it that. Why would you? Why did you mean the ring isn't a real thing?
No.
No. How's it going, Bob?
This is terrible.
Well, thank you, Tail Ladder, for sending in your cold, man.
Okay. Now I finally have a weapon.
I'm gonna go ahead and ban Tail Ladder from chat. I hope that's okay, Bob.
Infinite power!
No, that was Tosh. Tosh did the box art. The box art for Mega Man Legends 3. His face is perfect. Make sure to vote that video up, because apparently it got a lot of dislikes in the time since Mega Man.
Oh, thank God. We made it. We beat one boss. That's all that we needed.
Technically, two.
We all know Jolly Rancher Man doesn't count.
Jolly Rancherman's very strong. I don't know what you're talking about. I think we do one more paid and then we'll do a random.
I should have put in more minutes for that since Dragon Knight. God. I saw the Legends 3 unboxing intro dance to Sam Blue Hawk.
It's really good.
It was great.
It's really great.
Man, how many dislikes is it?
It's over half of the likes.
Yeah, I know, but like how many?
100 plus? People are mad.
101 dislikes. Jesus. I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna let it boot up. Look at chat.
Set a timer for 20 minutes.
It's Mr. Pants.
Dear Rare. What?
No. No. Oh, these are slots.
Do you ever think that Rare being bought by Microsoft gave them the push over the ledge? You know, that they needed to just become completely insane? Press start.
So it's a bunch of mini games. Yeah, you can.
It's a puzzle game.
Yeah. Did you set a timer, please? Says you already did. Okay.
If you want, we could just let it sit on the screen and watch this timer go down.
That might be preferable to that pile of noises. Yes, they actually had Oi Mate in there.
Yeah, I know.
Spiff.
It started screaming, and I sat here and I was like, it's like listening to Casey and Field leap into the British bit.
Yes. Hi, pass the remote. I can read this.
I'm trying. Use the given pieces to clear each puzzle from the playing frame. Clear each puzzle from the playing frame.
Game is telling me I'm gonna die.
If you get stuck, just ask my strange friend Helpo.
I will be right back.
Helpo. How much time we got, Bob?
About 2 hours, like 1 hour 50. This whole game is just like underwear's funny. I guess that's good enough for a whole rapper.
This is a really brain-dead puzzle game.
Mr. Pants, the best Rare games this draw together. Mr. Pants was Rare's mascot for something for a while. Or something for a while. Okay. That's what Saint J Dam says. That's bizarre. Why would you ever? He makes a cameo in Tui as a constellation. And on Mr. Boogie's TV. Good to know.
Oh, I did this wrong.
Juice Frost does not understand the logic of this puzzle. I haven't looked at enough to get it.
Yeah, I fucked up.
H. That's what the point was. You need to make H.
Yes. Is this H? Yes, no. I'm sorry, you were wrong. That was in fact not H. My God, I'm spending too much time laughing over that big a puzzle. Jesus Christ. Can I stack redundant? No. No, I could do that for deleting other things, but I can't. Okay, well, shit, man. I don't know what to say to you.
But was it on Big Think or just outside of content? They were like the most of the British have to deal with the puzzle is it a spoon or not?
God damn it. I don't know. I'm already being assaulted, Bob. Leave me be.
Right.
I hate this. This is absolutely the worst. I can eat into the boundary, but that won't help. So if I can eat into the boundary, I didn't even realize that was.
What? How'd you do that?
So that outer thing is a piece as well.
Oh, now I can see the board. Now I understand. That's also a piece.
And now I see that I need to go down here to separate those pieces.
Oh.
So they can clear.
Oh. Weird.
This was the only puzzle that stumped me so far, and it's because I didn't think that was... Here's Meow Pants.
This song is insane.
It's very rare core. Ches Pants.
What's the opposite of intelligence cube? I stand up.
Is that what you said to Siri when it made this game?
Who spells meow with a U? Asked Jesus Frost.
People trying way too hard. So,
Use the song for the pod lords. Jesus.
I genuinely hate this.
You wouldn't be able to understand us talking under it. Honestly, it's just too much of a mess of words happening.
That's true. Windows, I will break your legs.
Windows, what are you doing? You can't just start beeping at us again.
Beep, 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 beep.
You
beep.
can't become the beam. Even though you already did. It's real bad.
Everyone's like, Dan's so stupid, and I'm like, this hurts. This is so... Okay, whatever.
This
we
is
do
from the
this.
master himself, Grant Kirkhope, says Hannah Bobana.
Okay. I need to turn this down on our end.
Yeah, no, it's maddening.
It really is.
You have to play one game for a death stream. Do you choose this or Columns? Asked Dan Bob.
Columns.
Yeah, of course. Columns is not
That's
psychotic.
such an idiotic... What a fucking stupid mechanic. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. We're
Plus
good.
this I vote skip. Someone paid for this. We can't.
I mean, I'm not gonna pretend we have a moral obligation to skipping an absolutely terrible game. I just, I'm still tackling this mentally.
Right.
Coping. Wait, but
How much did they pay? Can we make a stream goal to skip it? Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Explosive. What does that mean? Is that the name of the blade? Are the rules completely made up?
They suck shit.
Quick, someone pays so they can go back to 2 humans. This is amazing. Oh,
That's not okay.
everyone would fail. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Spaceman. I'm not really getting how this works. I thought you needed to just make blocks using these, like, perfectly rectangle blocks of some sort of size. But I'm not even sure.
Kind of, yes.
I paid $5 to make this happen. I feel guilty now. Session, J. Adam.
Oh, hey.
In the face, we can go back to Rise Son Rome, says Big Nerd. I feel like we should finish that someday. Maybe I'm wrong and dumb. I don't know.
No, I think you're right.
The worst part is it's like, solve this puzzle. You can't even look at all of the pieces. So how the fuck would I know?
Yeah, no, you need to kind of brute force it. And figure
I
out what it's
have
going
to
give
go
you.
in and die, basically.
That's terrible. Because
Oh,
I assume
yeah,
it's always a preset thing, because that's the only way this is solvable.
Yes. But it's absolutely nuts that they would think, what's wrong with the puzzle game where they literally can't figure out what their pieces are going to be, what the moves they have to make are.
Whenever... It just... Sometimes it feels like they enter a genre where they really don't get it.
The British or...
Rare. We need to at least see some of the other modes to Spaceman. That's true, this is only one puzzle type on this collection, Dan. Maybe we need to escape this and try other stuff out.
Marathon is just going to be doing more of this.
Well, yeah, not Marathon. But you can go back another menu. Hi, Sliskin Alpha. What's your cool news?
I killed the dog. Fucking Saturday Night Live is damaged me.
Yes. That stinks, Twisted Sin. Apparently, they've been giving me, or Twitch has been giving me trouble for the past few months. Oof.
Trouble.
Trouble. That's cool. He, a few days ago, entered a raffle for NZXT build for high-end gaming PC and won.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, they make quality stuff.
At least as far as I've experienced and heard. At very least, free is a pretty agreeable price.
Right?
I hate this so. Me, internally, right now, is basically the computer from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Yeah.
I don't... If I could look at all the pieces...
Mm-hmm. You need to make a 4x2 as the yellow blocks. Says, someone said that, but I missed the name.
I mean, that was less a problem for me than,
Than the red over here. That's actually my major issue.
Right.
But yeah, I guess I could, yeah. Because you do that, that fixes that. You do that, that fixes that. And the yellow would have dealt with itself, but the red is still what it is. And I can't. Okay, now I've got the top of the red solved. I just need to figure out the bottom of the red, because I can do that. It'll clear the top of the red.
Right. Yeah, and I guess
But
if you just...
this is...
Oh, that's the only blue you have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like you can just put it on
Maybe it'll work. Not too sure, because I feel like it's not. Oh yeah, and then the red's still fucked.
Yeah.
I think he has it. Oh no.
Yeah, keep in mind, you guys are a little bit out of sync with us, so giving us direct instructions is going to be tough.
Also, that's not the point. Someone paid to watch me play a puzzle game.
That's true,
so
Dan.
they cast you
No
all
help.
into this hell.
You know, you won't change to try anything else. That's fine. I mean, everything in this gameplay is going to be miserable.
Right. It's gonna play the same, I assure you. There's a 0% chance that Rare came up with 2 puzzle games and packed them together.
That'd be insane.
Yeah, okay. As Dan just drives into the same brick wall over and over. I just want this picture of Shay's pants. That's all I want, guy, please. Okay. Okay. I think I just got it. Will that? Okay, yeah, that will clear it. Okay.
Damn, Bob, what's Eggs of Steel? Oh, is that the bird game? Where it was all CG?
You remember on the PS1 when we played a nightmarish CGI game where we played as eggs? Made by an animation studio that was a nightmare.
Yeah, no, that was a nightmare.
So I thought it would clear out stuff on the left. No, Spiff, we don't need to.
No, never again. Dan looking at the camera, maybe spit out my water. Yeah.
I put it up. Whatever, we're writing this out. We're gonna see how it goes. It's not gonna go well. Because the red's just not gonna clear.
I'm getting some water. I can't deal with that.
Bob's like, what's the countdown vampire? And I'm like, gosh, we just gotta redo the entire last PS1 retro roulette.
This cat is killing me.
It's okay, we unlocked new artwork. Presumably we can use it as a background. Let's see. Oh, it's his house.
I don't like it.
But it's so funny. This game is how I know Satan is real.
Where has that effect?
Yeah.
Womp
Womp womp. Fuck you, really. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm jumping in.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? What?
Yes, this is clown music. You called it Celestial.
Okay. I hit quit. Oh, I have to push B on that screen where it's just like, here's the level you're playing. Quit, we'll just send you back to that screen. I sure know how to make their menus. Erase the mess from the picture frame in 2 minutes. Fill your pants with the biggest square possible. Yeah, these are all the same game mode. I don't...
I mean, this is different just to doing it on a timer, trying to clear as many as you can.
That's meaningfully different, said Bob, lying to himself and the audience.
I can see now why Mr. Parents was banished to a constellation, Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, this is a nightmare.
That's too good a fate for him.
It really is. How does the console with two buttons routinely make menus impossible to navigate? Asked Sam Bob. Yeah, some people have a real talent for it. Yeah. Are we still making the pants? I assume that's what we do here.
This is some Banjo-Kazooie sound fucking music.
Yeah, it is. Put a moo cow sound in.
Well, that's pretty good.
It's hilarious.
That's what humor is. Humor is when you play a funny sound effect.
Yes.
Dan. I was looking at 2 pieces ahead on accident. Jesus Christ.
Thank God. Wipeout failed.
So that entire mode is just that one puzzle.
Yes. Yeah. We never have to do it again.
So that entire mode is 2 puzzles because it's easy and medium.
There you go. Yeah. 2. It cannot be overstated how much better a composer David Wise is than Kirko.
No, it cannot.
Yeah.
God.
Whew. What do we got next, Dan?
Iridium 3D.
Okay. Thank God.
I'll let you play it. I'll set the timer.
Okay.
Set a timer for 22 minutes. Let me have this.
Okay.
Be right back.
This is a launch Game Boy Advance game.
It was very cool.
It was. I was super impressed when I ran it from Blockbuster Video.
I rented it for Network Video. I still can't believe it's shithead. That's great.
Yeah. It's spooked. Yes. Oh man, the Twin Towers. I didn't remember this actually having any parts on Earth. But yeah, this is a very impressive launch title. Called Iridium 3D. I don't remember this intro at all for some reason. And Mymar also does not remember this intro. Yeah, it's very strange. I can't remember this at all. I thought we basically just booted straight into the game when we turned it on. Because, you know, it was a launch title and things weren't ready. Is this Earth Defense Force? Alright, I remember this menu even. I don't know why I couldn't remember that intro at all. What region was this, Dan?
What?
What region was this?
Like that I selected?
Yeah.
US?
Okay.
Why?
The whole intro, I didn't remember it all, and neither did Ed Manmar. I was worried the intro was going to be the aliens doing 9/11. Yeah, that would have been bad. It's close. Man, this is slower than I remember too.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
I also remember it being pretty short. Not entirely sure. I feel like I beat it.
I did
Like
not. It's kind of hard.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, it's a pretty nice looking game.
Oh, those are power-ups. There we go.
He-Man thinks the game feels a lot faster when you're on a Game Boy Advance screen because you can barely see anything.
That's true. Yeah, I did note to say this game was impressive as a launch title, not good.
Yes.
Because look at this. This is
It's a good thing that Fast RMX is both very impressive and very good.
right. It's crazy to think they did that too.
Yeah. And they also did The Tourist, which I would be playing on my Series X if I had one.
Yeah. Whoa, those guys cannot be killed. I just avoided them.
Is this like that bad arcade shooter Dan rented on the PS1 that was like an hour long? That wasn't impressive on the PS1, so no.
Yeah, no.
Meanwhile, this is like a crazy pre-rendered video of going through a tunnel. Very well compressed on the Game Boy Advance, which is why the area is so repetitive. Because it is just a video. Basically. Dan, what did you do to your box for retail called Xbox? It's over there. I have no son. I'm gonna ship it out soon. The whole thing's so fucking infuriating. Hey chat, I'm now just gonna take this time to randomly talk about things that are really nice on the Mac that aren't on Windows. I hooked it up to a 4K monitor. It instantly worked at a proper 4K resolution. All of the text was legible. So you needed to hit the shield barrier on the right and then on the left.
Yeah, no, I was
Okay.
I just couldn't tell there was a shield, so I was like, I guess those are just enemies, and then I blew up.
The video can fucking play at 4K 60 and not drop a frame. Images in browsers and other software look sharp and like color accurate. And the text is legible and looks really nice and isn't absolutely tiny.
Did Twitter videos continue to work?
Yes. We're entertaining that it's slightly possible that Twitter videos work on Mac. I have no idea. It's just, it might be the case. Imagine if Apple made a video game console. What a strange thought. I don't need them to. Like, I don't need that. To some extent, if they keep making their Macs with their own silicon, they will have a spec people can build for, in a sense, so. You know, because they know a set amount of people. Yeah, the Pippin didn't fucking work out at all. No one's gonna buy a $1,000 game console. Yeah, and that's the thing. Apple doesn't want to sell at a loss ever.
Right.
If they wanted to sell at a loss or at even just an even amount, iPhones would have never costed over $400. Well, until very recently, in which case they would cost a little bit over $380. But yeah, what was it? Many iPhones cost like $180 to make, and then they sell them for $600. So it's like, Those motherfuckers are making bank. Yeah, and this is the thing.
This game has no continue system.
Yeah.
I had to just restart it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I never beat this.
That's why I never beat this, which is why when you were like, I think I beat this, I was like, that's insane.
No, it's just that, it ends.
And then you're screwed. Yeah, change the password or go to the options. Because we don't know the password.
Yeah, we don't know the
password. We need
Jesus, why is...
They don't want you cheating. But yeah, it's actually, Mac isn't a closed operating system. You can download programs from the web and install them. You don't need to do the App Store stuff, Big Nerd Sam, so... You can make Mac programs. So that's cool.
There's harder. There's no easy.
But at least you can reverse the control. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, so if Eric picks this up, he'll be comfortable.
I bet Eric would somehow be like, what? That's weird. Why is it backwards?
Help. You're probably right. I think that's come up before. It's like, why is the plane moving like this? You're okay with your head moving like this, but not a plane?
Yeah, that did happen once, I swear. There was a... Are you to check out gaming on the Mac? So here's the thing. Bloodstained came out on iOS yesterday. And the Mac Mini is supposed to be able to install iPhone and iOS apps. So I was like, oh, perfect. I'll install that on the Mac Mini and check it out there. Won't show up for some reason. I don't know why. Not a clue. Not a clue.
Maybe they greenlight it or something? I don't know.
I figured based on everyone's experience that it was... You had to blacklist it, right? And not whitelist it. But I don't know. I'll keep looking into it. No, Eric, you're supposed to play it with the Game Boy upside down. It's not a lock 30 frames per second on my iPhone SE. It's like it hits 30 and it goes above and it goes below for Bloodstain. So, you know, it could be better. Common Advent says Square Enix is going to sell Xenogears model kits.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Xenogears had some cool mechs, if I remember right.
So do they come in a combo pack? The first model's done and the second one isn't?
Yeah, one of them you get pre-painted, the other one you have to paint yourself.
The second one literally has an instruction manual that describes the mech they would have shipped you.
God.
Silvermane says, I think I played Iridian 2 more than I did this one. I
didn't know
actually
they did
never
2.
played 2. I remember not trusting it terribly because this was so hard.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have no screen clearing bombs?
No. I have nothing. I have shoot.
He has a health bar in the upper right and shoot. Probably. It's a set of 4, but they aren't painted, which sucks. I still think they should have done a combo pack. But yeah, who knows? Maybe it's just because it hasn't been on the the App Store for very long.
Right, because that came out like earlier this week.
Yeah, it literally came out yesterday morning. I woke up to it and it was like, "Hey, you're on mobile Wi-Fi because I live in a park. You're on your mobile data. Do you really want me to download this game?" You pre-ordered it, and I'm like, God damn it. Bombs are not true strength. The music's not bad.
Yeah, it's kind of catchy.
I'd like to hear it on a real, like, chiptune sort of thing. Like a Genesis or TurboGrafx or anything but the Game Boy Advance. Or anything... Or on the anything but the Game Boy Advance. Do you have park bench roommates? No. I told KZ to leave.
Got his Aju all over me the last time.
Yeah, he got his Aju on me. Yes, this is Iridian 3D, the GOAT. I mean, look at this. How is this on your Game Boy Advance? That seems like magic.
Right?
So it probably is magic.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much.
Don't think about the gameplay too much.
Yes, it's magical. Don't take that from it.
So Bob,
What's up?
I'm feeling mildly sleepy, and I'm worried Red Bull is starting to have the sleepy
The monster effect.
of Monster.
Oh no.
Now, here's the question. Do I drink coffee, which to date has not had this effect, or should I drink a 12-ounce Red Bull right now to see?
Oh my god. This is hard, Dan. I don't know. You just had a Red Bull. I don't know if it's safe for you to drink another one. And then the chance just it's getting worse.
I've never done that,
It's true.
so it'll be first.
Like, this wasn't even a huge stream. It's passing out.
Dan did a 5-hour stream and fucking fell asleep. Dan became an 80-year-old man over the course of the week. Got a Mac, said Windows was too complicated.
This boss is crazy.
And I never really got the fun.
Okay, I killed him, but I have no lives left. This will be great.
I'm sure you can get them all back. This game seems like it's nice.
Chat saying, do the Red Bull for science from King Jacob. But Dan, please don't give your health a heart attack, or yourself a heart attack, says local bank toad. It's Mr. Pants. It's very draining. Anyone would need energy after that, says Crab with the gun. Yeah, there's a password there. Cool. And Silvermane even wrote it down for us. Oh yeah, this level looks really cool.
And the music's even better. Yeah, I was just talking about that Asagi. You know, the Bloodstained iOS port's about 30 frames per second. Sometimes it's above, sometimes it's below. I'm surprised at how functional it is, but the concept of doing... Because for people who don't know, different weapon sets in that game have different techniques that do command inputs. I thought they would have mapped those to buttons. No. You need to do Shoryuken movements and Hadouken movements on a virtual joystick. And I'm like, oh, no.
Insanity. I don't know what they were thinking with that, other than, this is easy.
No, whatever. Don't want to clutter up the screen with too many virtual buttons.
Getting purple. Yeah.
Hopefully it's strong. If only we knew if these guys would have died in one normal shot, then we would know whether or not we're strong.
Right?
Shooting these purple Tic Tacs. Doesn't have Bluetooth pairing with controllers. I actually don't know. I was gonna play it on my Mac and find out there, but then it didn't show up in the App Store at all, and I don't know. I have no idea why.
Oh, he's invincible right now, I guess. No, I just still was missing the blue. It'd be really hard to tell where your bolts are gonna go. Because of the nature of this perspective and
Oh, yeah.
everything.
I think it may be dangerous, though, to let people download, you know, iOS games on their Mac, Bob.
Yeah.
Like, imagine a world where Eric doesn't hate Apple because they do things that every Silicon Valley company does, but more journalists pay attention to them doing it than anybody else because they're a big target.
Right.
And Eric remembers that more importantly than anybody else because someone tells you that Foxconn abuses his employees. Foxconn doesn't sell smartphones, so that just goes right?
Right.
But then they go, Foxconn, noted manufacturers of iPhones. And that's when everyone goes, Apple's abusing what? Anyways, point is, imagine Eric didn't have that mental block against Apple, right?
Yeah.
Eric could own a Mac, in theory. And Bob, you know the amount of idle games that are on iOS? That's not safe, man.
Can I get that password again, chat?
Vigil4. Did I remember it? Let's see. Vigil4. The J L B B B Z 4 Ja. Va.
Okay.
Va.
Like, I didn't see a J.
Cool. Aren't you glad you used that save and now you have
One
one?
life. I was hoping it's... Oh my god, I have less. Because before it gave me an extra life when I got here.
Oh.
And now it took it away.
Ha!
It's like,
And
no.
you're almost dead already.
No. You don't get that. Don't be ridiculous.
Dan, Bob, I understand not wanting to support a company supporting Foxconn. I would be okay with this level of I'm an informed consumer if you actually did rigorous research.
Right, but
Eric doesn't. He read an article once and no one
sees them.
Yeah.
Which isn't great. It's terrible.
I am still vehemently of the argument that there's no fucking ethical form of capitalism.
There isn't.
I can't buy a thing that's gonna fix the world, and I can't not buy a thing and fix the world. I'm fucked. There's no... Oh, well, hey, we'll just try that password.
Yeah.
That sounds way better than giving another swing with this. Like, I'm completely screwed.
There's no stop reset.
Breaking corporations, mystery people. So, not even with the shoulders?
No.
Okay, kill yourself.
Yeah, I guess so.
But yeah, it feels fucking hopeless. Like, for example, if I didn't get a Mac, then I'd be buying a PC, which means every part I would have to vet. And good luck. One, vetting all of that. And two, not paying extra for somebody that has the image or esteem of having a better reputation, but doesn't actually. And then on top of that, it's like you're still, if you're using Windows, supporting Microsoft, which is a shitty monopoly that only got as popular as it did in the operating system place because of anti-competitive shit. Stuff they should have been fucking obliterated for, you know, doing. But yeah, it's a nightmare. So I got this Mac, and it's like, oh, I got a Mac. I got this nice thing. Then I think about that Mac cost more than my car did. So my car, I turned the key. I turned the key yesterday, and the fucking lights in the overhead compartment just fell out.
All right, let's get that password.
I was like, God. BKMB.
Copy.
Thank you for the follow. VNG7. L.
L.
There's just one extra letter.
Stage 2.
What do you mean you don't have a sponsorship with this? Just install Linux, Dan. I hear it's the best. Honestly, Linux has come a long way. Some of the flavors of Linux, thank you.
Yeah, Jesus.
Thank you for the password
with
with
the good
full
guy.
lives. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you also just got an extra life. I guess it's an enemy at the beginning of this level that has an extra life.
I guess.
It just did
or
that.
you hit a certain number of points.
I guess you did start with a lot of points for some reason. Thank you, Lost Forte, for subscribing.
Yes.
You missed the Mega Man and Bass. I assume with Forte being in your name, you're a fan of Forte. Bob, did you know Forte is Spanish for fire?
I feel like that's not true, but I won't call him on it. Because I don't know.
I really can't wait till the next stream we're on with KZ, and he's like, George Washington Carver invented the peanut, and I go, he didn't even invent peanut butter, KZ. And he goes, oh no! Sakia says I nailed it. The amount of chat yelling, oh no. Oh no, I missed Galaxy Man. Probably. We said Mega Man and Base, not Mega Man 9? 9.
I can't remember. What is that guy I fought?
Astro Man.
Astro. I can never remember his name.
Astro Boy. That Nickelodeon animated short lied to us about peanut butter. I actually don't know what you're talking about, but I can assume it was about George Washington Carver.
I think that he also showed up in Billy and Mandy. I might be wrong.
Possibly. Oh, cool. I'm really glad a HDTV Test made a video about the LGC10 dynamic tone mapping on-off versus H-Gig. Which is best for the PS5 and Series X? Because you know how hard that was for me to explain to you, KZ Feel.
Yes.
I need this man to make a video so I can point everyone else at it.
Yes. Alright, so... guess that's it for this.
People were talking about Time Squad is also a thing, and would have had, you know, George Washington Carver. Yeah. You ever watch Time Squad?
No.
It was alright. I wish it came sooner. I feel like it came in... Guys, when did Time Squad come out? Did it just get buried by their like the way they scheduled shit, or was that really?
Was that Nickelodeon? I assume it was.
No, that was Cartoon Network, wasn't it?
Huh. Like I kept up pretty well with Cartoon Network, so it was Nickelodeon that I really let go.
So we were gonna do the next paid. Yeah, it was Cartoon Network 2001. They just buried it then. I was
Yeah.
watching plenty of Cartoon Network then. Did they just make 4 episodes and then basically never air it? Nice checkerboard.
Ooh. Very fancy.
Okay. So we're gonna do the random.
I forgot Trials of Mana was this year. That seems insane.
Yeah, I have to play that for Game of the Year. God help me. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Click. What did that end up? King of Fighters EX2.
Yes! I'm very excited.
There are 26 episodes!
Yeah, I saw somebody say that. I was like, whoa, what?
What? Hot take, but Evil Concarne is better than Billy and Mandy. I didn't watch enough Evil Concarne to
Wasn't
make-
that like a spin-off of
Yes.
it? Okay. I never saw that, actually.
I never spent... I think I've seen maybe 3 episodes
What are you trying to hit
of
now?
Evil
Gabe?
Concarne.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the top flash, but it seems like a pain to hit because your shots seem to have a spread, which is an insane concept.
The shots were actually hitting the top very easily in its first formation, and then he started moving again, and it would not aim at him.
Move separately.
Like, my gun would stop aiming at it. It was weird, because I guess my gun started aiming downward, because he was going to go downward, but he wasn't down there yet. Oh, Billy Mandy is the spin-off / standalone. Huh.
Wait. What? What? Anyway, yeah, King of Fighters EX2.
2, yeah. Good play as K-Dash, I think.
Yeah, Billy Mandy came first. I don't know what
Okay.
chat's on the Drew.
Okay.
They're on the Drew.
You had to do that?
They're on the Drew. I'm just gonna ignore
blood.
Chat. I'm gonna ignore chat.
Howling.
Chat's going insane. Everyone's mad.
Story of Howling Blood.
These are pretty respectable sprites.
Yeah. These are... Who?
Oh, it's just Reiji. And Moe.
Yeah, I guess those two seem to be the only 2 new characters. Oh, no, here we go.
Mew.
In June.
Mew is Athena Core. Or not Athena, Kula Core.
She is. She almost looks like she's made from the sprite.
Yes.
We
you
gotta
should-
choose her.
Yeah, you gotta choose her.
June. I'm gonna choose all these new characters because I can never
And-
play them in anything
and-
else.
Moe.
Moe. We're doing one of those disaster, which is most. It's only, I think, like, what, 2001 might be the only one where you play as 4 player teams. She's literally drawn over a sprite, yes. Yeah. Oh, you can tell. Oh, that's not as good as walking away, though. That is hilarious that she just walks away.
Man, Bob, it's really cool that this Mew person came over from an OC and Mugen, but I'm not sure that that's good for the King of Fighters brand. Kind of dilutes it.
They need to bring some of these characters into King of Fighters 15. That'd be way too funny. I really wonder what that game looks like.
Okay, bye, says Mew. She just leaves.
Yes. Oh, very cool. Since King of Fighters is a 4-button fighter, it actually works pretty well.
Yeah, I was gonna say this seems like a really great conversion.
She's like drawn over Kyo Sprite.
Really?
Yeah, it's the same pose he does. And that's even his moves.
Oh yeah, those are his moves for sure. You're absolutely right. Wow, how bizarre.
You know, they did something similar in 98, but she was just a striker called Kyoko.
How bizarre.
Okay, does she have the... Okay, they changed that a little bit. She does a flip instead of just a single kick now. That's totally the same beginning of the animation. This is weird. I wonder if there is a move list. Fancy.
Weak kick or strong kick. But yeah, I realize the second generation Apple Silicon Max will probably have a significant increase, in very least in GPU. Probably also in clock rate or some other areas. Or even peripheral stuff. But here's the thing. I don't care. I want this here now because I really am this tapped out on Windows breaking my shit. Also, it's silent, which this PC is anything but.
Yes.
So I literally just needed that.
He seems to have original animations. I'm not recognizing them. Wait a second.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
I'm seeing some animations. It's not as a character I generally play as, though, so I can't.
Who was first, Yuri or Sakura? I believe Sakura was first. I'm not 100%.
Silvermane says Foxy, I think.
Foxy? I don't know. Maybe.
Common Evan says, I think this is somewhat a redrawn King sprite. It could be. It would be a lot of work, but I see the frame shape.
Yeah, like
and
one of
I
those
think you
kicks.
might be right, yeah. Bizarre. This is a really bizarre concept.
It is.
People are saying Yuri was first.
Okay. Oh, but was she playable first? Because she showed up as a like non-playable heroine distress character first.
They're saying she's from Art of Fighting.
Yeah, Art of Fighting. That's where she
Yeah.
wasn't playable, at least until number 2 or so.
Okay. Gotcha. Sakura was an Alpha 2 in 1996, so yeah, Yuri would be first.
Okay. I thought I'd get to choose my characters again. Oh well. Maybe we can reset? Of course. Oh, okay, cool.
I was like, that would be insane for a King of Fighters game to just not have that. Man, it's weird to think Playmore's that old.
Yeah.
This is like when you told me, yeah, no, Atlas has been a part of Sega since 2010. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, Playmore did those ports all back on the PS2, so, you know.
Ugh. Those quality things.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Hi, Kioske. I did Leona's face there.
Set a timer for 14 minutes.
What the heck? Why does he have...
I don't know what that was.
It's like a baby version of that Last Blade 2 character. What's her name? She's the priestess.
damn it. I don't. Nope, not gonna remember, sorry. Not enough of a Last Blade fan. Chizuru?
No. Oh, Tiny Chizuru would be like the priestess character from this.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think she had purple hair.
I thought Chizuru was a Sam Show character with the bird.
No, that's Nakaruru.
Nakaruru. Right.
So this guy's interesting. Can't tell who he's redrawn from. Yeah, no, I can't either. Oh, God.
Please don't eat my thighs. I was moving a thing.
Okay.
It was up here.
There's Psycho Ball.
You might be thinking Mizuki from Sam Show 2. We need to get that Neo Geo shipped out
Yes, we do.
in the next week. Because Jesus Christ, man.
You know, I have not played... Didn't Last Blade 2 get that update for the net play?
As Dan says, I need to get my shit together week after week. Excuse me. It's funny that they have the clips, but they're so quiet.
Yeah.
People are saying it has rollback now. That worked out great for Tekken.
It did.
The netcode?
Yeah, that was
Like,
really
that
nice.
felt great when we were playing with KZ, and KZ's all the way in Texas. So when I told him to get out of my park, he took that to heart. He got way the fuck out of my park.
He needed to stay in his lane. Texas.
So I went online for Guilty Gear Revelator 2, and oh boy, were the online match trash. Why the hell is online for Rev 2 so fucking awful?
Yeah, that's every single Arxis game.
Yeah.
Hopefully the next one breaks that.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully King of Fighters 15 also has rollback.
Did he go back to the Arby's dumpster? Yes.
In Texas.
Yes. Correct. Sudoku5 says, GGXXAC PRGGPO PPO. Online feels really fucking good. Strive is confirmed to have rollback. See, Bob,
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though, right?
Mhm.
Hear me out. Doesn't matter if it has rollback because no one other than you and me is going to want to play that game.
I know. But we have
And
to
even
buy
then,
it because it's...
even then, debatable.
I know. It's so rough, man. It's like the first fighting game that's getting a next-gen release, so we want it. Because it's going to have that instant loading.
I mean, technically, Mortal Kombat 11 probably has that.
Right.
It's right over there.
Let's be honest, no matter how bad a Guilty Gear game, it's better than a Mortal Kombat game.
I feel like Guilty Gear Strive might just be there. I don't know. Like, getting in and out of a match, like, really changes things about a fighting game in my brain. You know, there's a lot less joy in a fighting game when you have to spend 40 fucking seconds or more waiting to get into another match.
That Leona face is really good. Just, ugh.
Crab with a Gun says, I'm gonna do the big brain move and keep saying I'll buy Strive when they add Biken, and then not buy it even if they do. Congrats, you're most people online.
Hopefully I at least get that. I doubt it will.
Silverman said, wait, isn't this isn't this background one of the ones from the King of Fighter games? I mean, that makes sense. This is a King of Fighter game.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely from...
Yeah, this is 2000 or so.
Yeah, 2098, something like that.
Yeah. I didn't play nearly as much 98.
Right.
I played a lot more 2000 to 2001 because that's what you had on your PS2.
Yes.
And I enjoy them.
Yeah.
I think the input system feels a lot better than those than it does the earlier ones. But, you know, it still took me a while to get used to. Because I came from Street Fighter Town. Capcom does their input processing different. I don't know how, but... That's me and Tosh taking a picture. I'm like, come here. I'll let you know if he wins again, so that way you can see it.
Man, Champ Gold, if the game doesn't have jam or bike in at launch, oh man, that'd be real dire.
This background is from 2000. Yeah, point for Dan. Point for Dan. Dan remembers shit that's in 2000 and 2001. Tosh, you don't have to worry. He just died as that character. You will never see that animation. Can't believe Bob. When does Strive release? They have a date.
I think
February.
They're
like next year.
I think they did get data eventually.
Okay.
When they were like, you can pre-order the collector's edition, they gave a data.
So is there a reason Takuma is just Segata Sanshiro?
I don't know. Maybe it's that.
Is that really like? Is his motivation that you didn't buy a Neo Geo? He's beating you up for it. Stripe comes out in April, is what everyone is saying.
Okay.
Cool. I need Tekken to get a version for next gen.
Yeah, they really need to do that.
I need those load times to become 2 seconds. He's a Chad like Segata. Yeah. Is there a reason Segata Sanshiro is just Kamen Rider? At least he doesn't act like Kamen Rider.
It's the same actor, right?
It's the same actor, but he doesn't like.
Yeah, I wonder if that season of Kamen Rider is him going around beating people up for not having a Sega.
Ooh. Finally.
It could be.
A KR I'm interested in. Oh, don't worry, I got it. I don't like Kamen Rider. That's not the same as being oblivious about Kamen Rider. Is someone dissing Kamen Rider Ichigo? No one's even fucking talking about Kamen Rider Ichigo.
Right.
Tekken 7 is inexcusable. It crashed my Pro the other night from running too hot when I was 2 matches in. Nosebleed? I'm gonna ask you, have you taken a can of compressed air to your PS4 Pro ever? And did you get it at launch? I feel like I've never had or heard of a PS4 Pro overheating. I've heard of them getting insanely loud. That's their default state.
Yes. Did you want to try it?
No, I'm good just seeing it, honestly, because it looks great.
I'm going to continue playing as Ryuji and hope we can get that again.
And Mo. And May.
I did not see enough of you. Is there anyone I want to see in this low-res form?
Obviously, my Shiranui, but
Sure.
I think we're seeing everything we need to see there.
It's true.
My PS4 sounds like it's going to the moon when I play Kingdom Hearts 3 sometimes. Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Juice Frost says, since I've worked in tech repair, I've come to realize how fucking filthy, disgusting consoles are on the inside. Y'all open that shit up and brush it out or take it to someone who can. Yeah, no, that's a hugely important thing. Nosebleed says, I live in a dungeon. How many cans of compressed air will I need? I would assume 2. So for dynamic tone mapping, I should use off or HGig, huh? You should use HGig. Not everyone's blessed with having that feature on their TV.
Oh, whoa, that's neat.
Spiff, why? Why are you bringing it up?
Okay, here it is. Here's the animation.
Tosh. Zoop! Slide whistle sound.
This is really neat.
So here's the thing, Dio. We also talk about that on the newest big thing. So we're spoiling everything, big thing. But really small individual sentences in big thing. Really,
there's a lot of interesting stuff that comes up in Big Thing you might not expect.
So good episode of Big Thing, by the way. I think I can say it now. Dr. Aggro is standing in for KZ for that episode, so it gets mixed up a little bit.
Yeah,
a little fresh. The the COD thing, the interesting thing is, no, when you do a normal matchmake, you never get to experience the speed of the PS5, right? But if you hit the matchmaking up and it goes, we're talking about big thing dimension. If you do the matchmaking and you get matched into a game that's already in progress, it literally is like 2 seconds and you're in it, and it's shocking. You aren't prepared for that. You're so used to waiting for these other slow assholes that you're just like matchmaking. It's like, oh, cool, I found them. We're gonna load that. It's done. Go, run, shoot. And you're just like, what?
It's funny that it makes every game into League of Legends. Because I always think of that as the
definitive, I finished loading, you fucking piece of shit, on your goddamn potato.
What are you doing? Are you in Antarctica? You're on a potato?
Yes. These aren't even, your ping isn't milliseconds anymore. These are just seconds. Did you ever see how fast the matchmaking on Pokken is? No. No, we played the single player in Pokken and the versus on a single console. We never did online.
Yeah.
Bob accurately describes how I feel. Yeah, no, it really did feel like that. I was gonna check out, see if that League of Legends game that's a mobile one is gonna be on Mac.
It's supposed to hit consoles, so
yeah, I know.
but
I think it's conceptually interesting to be like those sorts of things.
Yes. See if I can do a super.
Crossplay is super cool. SSD exists. Get these plebs away from me. Yeah. Yeah, basically.
That's really how it is, yes. There we go. Yeah, throw those things. Are they feathers? What's going on, honestly?
I have no idea.
It's also been showing me off that the health bars are set up, so player 1, health bar, energy bar. Player 2, health bar, energy bar.
What?
Yeah.
Really? Weird. Is there a different mode like the Vias of?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because yours is also segmented in a way theirs isn't.
I find it funny that they've had to do a censored version of Mai where her boobs don't shake. I kind of expected that to be here, but no.
Yeah, it shakes, but not much.
Right, it's just like clearly limited by animation, but not.
My ravishing beauty overpowered you, right?
Good song.
Oh yeah, really good song. Beauty, 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 beauty. Oh, there she goes. I have no idea what Reggie's deal is, but that's really funny.
Yeah,
though.
I want to know why he has a mini version of Chizuru.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm actually very excited for the crockpot dish tonight.
Yeah.
Has the rice been started?
Not yet.
Okay. Should we start?
I was going to wait till about half hour before it's done.
Hey, Tosh, can you check how much time is left? Should be about 40 minutes if I'm paying attention correct. Okay.
It's close enough.
Can you hit start on it then? Okay.
Where are we going? I'm going to do one of these.
Sure, yeah.
Down to forward to back. Okay.
Silvermane says, fucking Choi, I hate you so much. What's wrong with Choi? He's just dipshit Freddy Krueger.
Oh, that animation looks very similar to Kim's. Not that one. The super I just did, which I don't have enough power to do again. Oh.
Enough money.
All right. So
that was pretty cool how you did this and it hit him even though it never connected. That's
Here we go.
Yeah. Reggie's great. Bring back Reggie. Okay. Cool. We're doing Wave Race.
Cool.
I have to switch cartridges. I do like Vox's idea she said earlier where every interview begins with explain. It would be really funny. Do that whole bit I always do of so you review blank and you do this for a living, and yet you do blank. Explain.
Yeah, was it color or regular?
That's a regular.
Okay.
Also, Dan Bob's saying it's very early.
Whoa. We should set a timer.
An hour. Set a timer for 30 minutes. You paid $5 more, you get an hour.
Has it been announced when the Game Awards are? Yes, you can go look it up. I think it's 7 o'clock our time, but I'm not sure.
A moment, I need to buff the volume. I forgot. It's been really quiet since it's Mr. Pan.
Big nerd. It's not Phil Harrison who's Game Pass. It's
Phil
Phil
Spencer.
Spencer. Two different guys. I know. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people played this version of Wave Race.
No,
This
most
is-
people think 64 is the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to hit... No, it's just being sluggish. Okay. Where is it?
This looks weird. It's a very open design to the levels.
I'm really glad I brought up the volume for this.
Game Awards straight into 2077, both strong potential for cringe. This Shin Gorillas. Still remains this. Oh, this is bad. Looks that way.
We're figuring this out. We're gonna figure this out. Just a little bit more.
It's saying amazing. We aren't using emulation.
We never use emulation.
So this is not like some problem. This is how the game is.
Yeah, for people who don't realize, the Game Boy original screen was really slow to respond. The pixels take forever to change their state. So the bottom thing would blur perfectly. Now, why did I run out of time, but he was fine?
I probably need to go through certain hoops. I'm not sure. Dan, do you have any good recommendations for getting headphones audio for a PS5?
I'm working on it. Give me more time.
Right? It needs time.
Because I don't want to say, oh yeah, this, and then it turns out, oh, it's unusable.
Right. And plus, yeah, I've played this for about 100 hours through my childhood. Oh my god.
You know, if not for the audio, I would be like, yeah, this is pretty cool, but that audio is really bad. But yeah, at the end of the day, the solution is going to be, does your TV have an optical cable out? Maybe use that. Do you really need 3D audio? If you do, then I have a solution that may help. But you're going to need a good DAC and amp on the other end of it to make it really work.
DLS, is this a DOS game?
No, see how it's scrolling even vaguely smoothly? That's how you know.
Does Keeley have a studio again, or is it Game Awards going to be one large Zoom call? No, he has a studio. He has 3 studios across the world.
He's collecting them all.
Yeah, the one in America, one in Europe somewhere, and then one in Japan.
I bet the Europe one's in Germany,
I wouldn't be surprised.
if I were to take a bet.
London. Okay.
You idiot. Okay.
Look, wish a DOS game could look like this. This Scrootster. Guzster. One of those.
Well, I actually finished this one, so that's something.
Says my memory of this game is I played it in the courthouse. Something about his parents being there.
The suspense is killing me. I need to scroll back.
That's just
Feeling with
nonsense,
constituted
of course.
nonsense. Glad to bring up some good memories.
Right?
Wait, is there a boost?
Yeah, there's some decent DOS games, but they don't scroll. They're like single screen sort of things.
Yeah, a lot of DOS games don't scroll smoothly because GPUs didn't exist. This is why when people go, PCs have always been better, I'm like, this is revisionist history. Shut the fuck up.
That's cool. Quizzy says he beat 13 Sentinels and he only picked it up because of what I said about it.
Cool.
Nice.
So yeah, holding A also makes you go fast. So why aren't they going fast? If you're getting flashbacks to my Speed Racer tweet video, that's how you know you're watching me playing a racing game.
Today, only the first GPU was made in 1986. Neat.
I mean, technically, like, microcomputers have things closer to what you would consider the modern concept of a GPU than many DOS computers. Like, CGA graphics are really fucking rough, man. And EGA as well. Like, you could do legitimate scrolling on an Amiga. It was really fucking difficult to do that well on a DOS computer.
I'll be right back.
He's lying. You know, every time I hear about these studios still dubbing stuff during COVID, I'm like, that seems like such a nightmare. Like, you gotta hope someone's personal studio is actually good, that they have good equipment, that they set it up right, that their room doesn't give it a boxy sound. I mean, one of the things that bugged me a shitload about Freedom Planet was how every voice actor had a different quality of audio to their voice. So I'm... oh no, that was bad. Oh man. Apparently not bad enough to knock me out of the race entirely, but still not great. I wish my vehicle turned tighter. Like, I can deal with the water physics, but it feels like it takes so long to turn. Why is it making that sound? Oh, because I passed up a buoy, apparently. Yeah. Well, I guess that's how they keep me from cheating. Oh, thanks, Superfancom. No, there wasn't a spoiler cast for Aegis because Bob's the only one who's played it.
Why is that song?
Because it's making fun of me. Because I'm sad. Because I suck at the video game. See?
Terrible.
I agree. What dumb animation. Hey Bob, welcome back to the
What did I miss? Was there more?
Yeah, there was somewhere deep down, I still love you. Just edit this sound coming out of his mouth. Remember how TV used to have a plethora of things and then became nothing but, you know, reality TV shows? That was cool.
Being assaulted like this. Someone in chat was hoping the 13 Sentinels would win Best Narrative, and someone else pointed out. Wigsy says, got bad news. Last of Us 2 is also up for Best Narrative. Yeah, no.
It's about the cycle of violence. That means it's a good story.
Certain Utensils has a really amazing narrative that's a lot of stuff about Japanese culture as well as. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's really intelligent and well worked together. It's not going to happen. Yeah, it's not even up for Best Art Direction, which is insane. But yeah, every time it's these Game Awards, you just have to be like, yeah, no, don't worry about the awards. They're just trash. Just be there for the announcements.
It's like you showed up for an award show for best restaurants, and it's voted on exclusively by people who eat at McDonald's exclusively.
Yes.
So, like, I really... Never once has it hurt my feelings, or have I cared. I think the part where Sekiro walked away with Game of the Year that one year was kind of nuts, but...
Yeah, no, that was pretty crazy. I think Dragon Age Origin was another time was on really full tilt of like, you guys gave this thing 8s. How is it Game of the Year?
Apparently no one's a fan of being alive right now is what I'm hearing. I don't know. It's pretty strange.
Oh, sorry, not Origins, Inquisition.
Inquisition.
My bad.
Yes.
Wasn't that last year, Dan? Yes, that was last year. That's when Sekiro came out.
Yeah. Like the rest of that award ceremony, I didn't really care, but I was floored because reception of Sekiro didn't seem that exceptionally high. And I genuinely did not expect it to walk away with that. So I clearly got it down now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep getting first, so that's good.
Best fighting game, One Punch Man. Yeah, that sums up everything about the award show.
Did that happen?
It's nominated.
It is nominated, yeah.
It did not win. Even considering instead of just having one less game. Or finding some random indie game. I'm sure there's a random indie fighting game that's better than One Punch Man.
Just give it to Skullgirls.
Yeah, just do it again. Why not?
Do it.
The rest of the Oh, Then Fighting Hurts came out this year? I thought that was last year.
No, I think that was this year.
But yeah, there's Grand Blue, definitely did come out this year. But then the other stuff up for that position are like Street Fighter Championship Edition, Mortal Kombat 11 Completed Edition. It's like, this is a real stretch, but okay.
And people are upset over the concept, the notion of giving Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition anything.
Right.
That should get Game of the Year from the Game Awards. Should be like, yeah, we realized our mistake last year. Here's our apology.
King of Fighters 2002 Ultimate Match for Game of the Year. Did that even release this year?
No.
Maybe it got the update.
The Steam port. I mean, it got the netcode update.
The netcode update this year.
Yeah,
like,
of course.
I don't think that I don't think it released and got that.
No. I don't think so. Yeah, that's true. We're a little bit more likely to get a big important reveal this year just because the new consoles are actually announced.
Right.
Like, the only next-gen thing that was announced last year was Hellblade 2 with a completely CG trailer that they insist is in-engine, and definitely that means something when we're talking Unreal Engine. The thing used to make various sets on The Mandalorian.
Yeah.
God, because in-engine fucking matters when it's a thing that can also be used in fucking CGI pre-rendered shit. Anyways, point is, the only things that would announce they existed and were next-gen was that and Godfall.
Yeah.
Why is he glowing?
He's very powerful.
I guess so. He's kicking my ass.
Yeah, no. More Silent Hill rumors going around. Yeah, definitely been hearing that. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah, no, I expect it.
I guess we could see Horizon 2. But since bringing up that and Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, I think Ratchet and Clank's
Yeah,
likely.
Ratchet and Clank's a real shoe-in. I think it would be neat if we saw because like Gran Turismo and Horizon are supposed to be the earlier part of the year, so it's possible we could see one of those.
Yeah. Man, you guys are like galaxy-brained fucking Giga Chads over here with your goddamn cornering. I can't believe I lost this in the last fucking race.
Date for Returnal, please. Yeah,
That'd be great.
that'd be very nice. I wonder if Stadia will give away free, or Google will give away free Stadias at this year's Game
I guess I
Awards like
made
they did
first
last.
Place. It told me to get 15 points. I got 14 and I got first. Okay. So
I don't know, Blubber Buddy. I mean, they're giving away free Stadias to everyone who has a YouTube premium account. I don't know if they need to give away any more.
Yeah, it still did this. It still said you must get 15 points. Try again.
Huh.
So what's that about?
Oh, that's you just see on a trailer. Okay. I was like, what is this device?
PS5 Pro now. Gee.
Maybe we'll see the new Smash character. I mean, they did that last time. Wait, 2 times ago. I doubt that Nintendo's really ready yet, but they've been very silent. So I feel like it's possible.
You wonder but you didn't unlock anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing sums up the PS5 launch titles better than this pick. Everything sold out but Godfall.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh. Yeah, Ratchet release date would be hype. Especially if it was like, fuck you, it's January! And I'm like, what?
They could do it, man. It could be real. It'd be insane. But you saw how done that game looked.
Yeah, no, it looks really pieced together. It's kind of crazy.
God, I hope that Sadie is not involved in the Game Awards at all, but I know that they will be.
They're gonna do another ad and feels like I hate this, and I'm like, well, Comedy Bang Bang people are in it, so I'm soul bound to say it's exquisite.
What's left to announce for No More Heroes 3? They already just delayed it till next year. I feel like we get a trailer, but I don't feel like we get an announcement. I guess we could be like, oh, the date.
We just delayed it. Here's a new date.
Right. It's like, why should I believe this?
Believe me. You can trust me, I'm a doctor.
So is there only one map, or?
Well, these are 4 maps.
Okay.
For the record.
Okay.
I'm only doing 1 cup over and over because I'm hell-bent to get the 15 points to unlock the thing.
We could demo for No More Heroes 3. Doubt.
Yeah, I don't know that they would do that.
They could announce that it features Killer 7 characters somehow.
That would be good. I really wish I understood the mechanic between pushing A and B at the same time. Like, why does it boost? Does it expend a meter? Why would I not constantly do this?
I don't know.
Why does it not work some of the time, I think? There's just, I feel like something I don't understand. I just burned through it there. What the fuck do you mean I'm in 4th place? Motherfucker, I'm sitting here at fucking 2nd, you're like 4th.
Hope we see more Resident Evil 8 says Zayran.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. I'd like to get an actual feel for what the gameplay for that one's going to be like. If it's going to be very much like 7, or if they're changing things up again. I mean, it's going to be first person, we know that much, but
Right.
we don't know much beyond that. Announce the PSVR 2. No, you shark, it's way too early for that.
It's way too early. People would just get stupid.
Yes.
the brains would just flatline and they'd be like, I need this for PS5?
Yeah.
You know, Sony's pretty good at predicting consumer responses like that.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Microsoft named 2 consoles Series X and Series S after the last 2 consoles were named 1X and 1S. Has no idea why people are confused.
Clearly they aren't. It's very clear.
I'll show you, rat bastards.
It would be neat if they were in the position to show off Metroid. I
I
kinda
assume
doubt
they're
it.
not, yeah. Because didn't they restart development on that this year? Or
I
was
don't
that
remember.
2019?
I don't remember. I feel like it was 2019, but this
recent.
year was huge.
It's recent enough where my gut feeling is they wouldn't have anything to show.
I want to believe that we'll see Bayonetta sometime, but I really don't have hope for it here, just because, even though they announced it at Game Awards, so it's possible.
It is really possible. I think it's more possible here than it is in many places.
Right, I think that I'm convinced at this point it's just going to be a Switch Pro launch title, so they won't talk about it, but who knows? Maybe Nintendo actually wants to talk about stuff now.
It would be psychotic, but maybe Nintendo will announce the Switch Pro.
That'd be great if they.
That'd be
but they always work on their own
absolutely stupid.
schedule for that.
Yeah, why would they announce it right before Christmas?
You're right. January 2019, but we keep getting news about them hiring new people, says Wonder Blue.
Yeah, that's good. Glad they're making the game.
What CG trailer Xbox show? I don't know. Maybe we'll get the CG trailer for whatever the initiative's working on.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Halo Infinite.
Oh God, maybe Halo Infinite, because they don't have any real games to show there. And
They probably have more real game to show now than they did this whole year. There, I got 15 points. I can just shit my pants and get a new jet ski.
Sakamoto is still working on Metroid 5, says Nosebleed, probably with some Mercury Steam, unfortunately. Man.
Do we have evidence of
Yeah,
that?
I was like, I
hadn't
hadn't
heard
heard anything
anything
about
of
that.
that until you just said that in chat.
A CG trailer for Gear 6? Oh my God.
Man, that actually would upset me.
Yeah.
Because the head of the coalition just fucking left.
Right?
And I'm starting to get pretty good at this.
They just announced the Switch and made it, or Switch Pro made it available for purchase the same day. Not sure if Christmas seems possible. No, they're not crazy.
That would just be mean-spirited. This is what I get for being happy about how I'm doing. I hit this last cornering thing and just dropped to fucking last place.
Demo says, does Mercury Steam make bad games? I mean, I heard Samus Returns was good. Every single other game they've made is a scourge.
Yeah. You ever hear of Clive Barker's Jericho? You ever hear of Space Lords? How about Raiders of the Broken Planet? What's that? Those last 2 are the same game and one of them's just a renamed name for the other one? Oh.
Just got a message from DHL. We'll finally be getting my PS5 tomorrow.
Nice!
Nice.
Finally wake up from the dream.
That's awesome. Most people don't get to do that. Not yet.
Right?
Well, that's great that you do. It certainly has...
Oh no. Oh no. You're on the wrong side of history now,
Whatever.
Dan.
Just run to the exit. It'll be fine, right? Please count it. Please. No. It won't even end.
Yeah, no, you're screwed. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about that Nosebleed, all that stuff. Sakamoto has been working on Metroid 5 for decades now, and Mercury Steam was approached after the development of Samus Returns. That's weird. Well, how much time do you have left on this game? I feel like we've been playing it for a long time.
Well, it's our first 30-minute game, that's why.
Oh, okay.
But I got 15 points. So I got that. You are raised to a higher class. Oh, so I'm literally just gonna upgrade to a higher CC.
Huh.
What is that dance? dude's gonna fucking bust into Riverdance.
Yeah, I've heard Metroid Dread before, but I thought that was just long dead. I didn't think there was anything still even relevant or close to alive with that.
Metroid fans are fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening here.
John Wave Race is loving life. I mean, he does have a bit of a Master Chief energy, so.
I'd like to see a return to them trying to do 2D Metroid.
That'd be great.
Let's just go back fully, just all the way to 2D. No Mercury Steam, no 2.5.
Bob, no one can make 2D graphics anymore. I'm sorry.
Who's way forward? I don't know.
No one. No one can make 2D graphics. We are hungry, Dan.
Dan, what's happening? Why aren't any of these things going off when you pass them?
They are. Right there. See?
Okay.
They make you do the whole corner.
He swears it's real and still happening. Uh-huh. Boy, Fort's too busy working on that Ruby game. Jesus.
I'm gonna... Oh.
Most Metroid fans turned against him after Other M anyway. Yeah, no, I'm glad that people are starting to realize, no, everything about that writing was his fault, not Ninja's or Team Ninja.
You hear they added a really cool feature to Dragon Quest XI-S on PC?
Yeah, the ability to close it. I noticed. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really dope. All you have to do is hit Alt F4.
I've never heard of this before. Is that something most PC games can do?
No.
Okay.
No, this is very unique to Dragon Quest XI-S on Steam. In the English region. I'm not sure I like this mode at all.
It does look kind of rough. Man, chat's getting on ahead. Vanillaware, make the next Mass Effect.
Bob chokes on his tongue trying to read chat. I'm like, chat, why?
Does Dragon Quest XI-S PC not have any way to close the game to the client? Why are you talking about, Sue? You have that cool feature.
You have that cool
F4.
feature. Go check out my tweet. I quote tweeted Galuria, who screen capped Steam forums where they're like, we added this feature. Is it cool? I was like, yeah, when I'm done playing a game on PC, I just rip the cable out.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
God, I'm imagining if you try Alt Tab, it just dies. It doesn't even close. It locks up.
The funniest thing about getting this back is every 10 seconds I go, what the fuck do you mean they don't have Alt Tab? Oh, it's Command Tab. It's just like I keep running into this thing that I think is gonna be the moment where I'm like, oh, this is a fucking nightmare machine. I regret everything. You can't full screen? Oh, it's Command F. Okay. Are you laughing over what I'm talking about? Or? Okay, I never know. Yeah, no, I've had that moment like 7 different fucking times today. I was like, it wasn't the Alt Tab moment. It was something else where I seriously just fell into despair, and I'm like, how do they live? Yeah, I use Alt Tab all the fucking time. So if they didn't have Command Tab, I was gonna lose it.
Yeah, no, that's a very useful feature.
They have a button though. It's really neat. It's called F11. You hit that and it shows you your desktop, so you can do things on your desktop. And it was in that moment I went, why isn't that a button on Windows? And then someone's gonna go, oh, it is a button. It's 3 different hotkeys and they never told you.
Probably.
Why does Mac still not have right-clicking by default? It does.
Worst thing about Mac is uninstalling applications. They hit the process so much. How bad is that? How does it work?
It's a little weird, but I don't hate it. Maybe there's something else that they're doing that they need from it. So, okay, check this out, Bob.
Okay.
You download what's called a DMG file instead of an EXE file.
Okay.
And then you click that, and it goes, hey. And it either shows you, in my experience, a window, a screen, that has you drag it within that screen. I'm gonna finish this because this is the last thing of Slalom. It has you drag it within that screen, this icon of the application into a thing that says apps, right?
Okay.
And then that installs it.
Huh.
And that's because it's not through the App Store. It's just a privately installed app. So it's not weird or more complicated. It's just, why is this step here?
Right. Why wouldn't you just?
And then when you
click
do
on the
that
thing?
step, it does like install it. And then the first time you go to boot it, it says, "Hey, this is a program you got from the internet. You sure about this, pal?" You go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Okay, you're the boss."
But yeah, he's like my uninstall it. Yes.
Oh, I didn't hear the sorry. Installing things is fine. I hate to explain it to the users of a job. Going to the Finder mode is the worst part for me. I watched a dumb Flash cartoon in 2004, and it's broken my mind forever because I keep referring to it as the Mighty Finder. Because in that Flash cartoon, it was a shitty Bill Gates impersonator and a shitty Steve Jobs impersonator. Steve Jobs impersonator, not even trying to sound like him. He's trying to sound like a fucking South Park voice actor. He's trying to sound like Matt Stone or Trey Parker, and he's like, "Finder!" And then the Finder comes up, and he's like, "Yes, master." And he's like, "Find Bill Gates!" Because Bill Gates started hiding from him. He's like, "Oh, I'll find him." And then he busts into a song.
Yes. Man.
And it broke my brain.
We're never going to find that. That
one,
is lost to time.
I bet we can find that. I bet we can actually find that. Unlike that fucking. I don't even know how to
we bought a Hewlett Packard here.
Yeah.
On
when my family first came over to America, they brought, what was it, a League of Horses and a Hewlett Packard. No, it's not a Hewlett Packard. It's a Compact Presario.
Oh, Compact Presario. Yes.
It's this many generations later, we have all of these horses, and still that very same Compact Presario, and it rules over us as an angry god. This is the Flash cartoon. And that wasn't even the weirdest one. This group made multiple. The other one they made, they were like, how's that facial cleanser working out for you? And it's like, oh, it's great. Cleans up my pores and it prevents the resurrection of the Dark Lord Poison. And then the girl goes, "Dark Lord Poison? I've never heard of him." And he goes, "Exactly. Ha, 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 ha." And then the ad just does one of those drug style say the side effects really fast thing, but one of the side effects of the facial cleanser was that it would make you a mental cripple.
Yes.
And I was like, what the fuck is with this Flash group? What the fuck is their deal? There was the other one where it was a fake MasterCard ad.
Oh yeah, it had multiple endings.
So the whole joke, the whole bit with this is they were like, hey, did you know ads in different countries, they localize it to the personal flavor of the culture of the place they're airing the ad? You got to select what region you would want to hear the ad for, right? And he would always start, in the middle of the forest, there's a giant man-eating, and if you chose like Norway, if you chose Norway or something, it would just say Belgian. It would just be this stocky fucking dude. And this is how we would localize the ad for every region. Like, for the Canadian one, I think it was something unbelievably stupid, like maple syrup. Like, it was so stupid.
Yes, it was intensely stupid, but we loved it.
Yeah. And now it's gone forever, and no one knows what we're talking about. We sound like crazy people every time we fucking describe these things.
Hope Bill's not still here to...
There's no way he knows. There's 0%. 0. I wish I could restart the system from here.
Yeah, that'd be a
From the
nice
screen,
feature. I wonder
that
if
would
it
be-
was added in a firmware. Okay.
No, but I should install that firmware at some point.
Dan Bob explaining Flash cartoons to the girl at the stadium seats.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if Revenger of the Gator.
It's got to be original Game Boy.
It's not there.
Okay, Game Boy Color?
I'm just gonna look again in case. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay.
No? It's a Game Boy Advance game? Maybe it's European. We should do it. I think we should do a Curse Content Club on Decline of Gaming. This feel.
I think he's right, but I'm gonna have to try my best to not just be really mean to Ego Raptor the whole time.
Yeah.
That's a real problem.
Yeah. We're looking for, what's it called?
Revenger of the Gator.
Revenger of the Gator.
Which I assume was a typo, and it's actually supposed to be Revenge of the Gator. This was sent in by me. You should probably tell us what it's on. Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Goddamn.
Me says it should be Game Boy. What region?
Yeah, what region? Help me out here.
No one wants you to be nice, Dan.
EU.
God damn it, Dan. I popped into that menu, that system level consolizer menu once,
Mm-hmm.
and it broke my brain, and I keep trying to use start. I'm not seeing it. You sure this is the name? It's called Pinball Revenge of the Gator.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, I'm not seeing that either.
Maybe it's in the US. Me says no.
Oh, hey.
Okay,
It
here
is
we go.
in the U.S.
All right. We did it. We found the
We
mystery.
take submissions to play, not riddles to solve.
Oh,
We actually have played this before. There you go, Bob.
they're very happy gators.
It's made by HAL Laboratory, so why wouldn't they be? Set a timer for 20 minutes.
Gator one player.
When Shigeru Miyamoto first heard about HAL Laboratory in 1985, he said, "Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to start earning my keep."
No! Gator!
Ah, look at you fucking up. I thought I was gonna say game over. Like, you, one shot. Fuck you. Do you think the guy who does fuck, what is the name of the show?
Oh, huh.
Man, I wish I was an Outrun fan. I would never Splash Wave. You know, the retro thing with really nice production values. Do you think that guy will allow me to do his voiceovers if I'm just impersonating the last guy who did his voiceovers? He'd be like, "This is, can I get sued for this?" And I'm like, "It's a fucking voice. I can, it's fucking, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do?" Look, guys, this was practice for Pokemon Pinball.
Oh no! Gator.
Chomp.
I'm trying to figure out what I need to hit.
Things and stuff. This is at least more pleasant to look at than Microsoft Pinball Arcade. Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, it's a lot better than that.
As far as I know, you just sound like that's true, you shark.
Gotta get in there. Or not.
You sure about that?
Oh no! Yeah, I gotta get up there.
You know what would make this game a lot better?
Lack of epilepsy.
If it just threw your fucking ball into a hole. and you just had to watch that 3 times in a row. And then you were
That game
done.
is insane.
It's really intense how bad that game is.
Oh no!
So yeah, I'm guessing the number one thing you really want is to open that door all the way in the upper left.
Probably, but I keep feeding the gator.
Yeah. When will G4 let you guys host Attack of the Show? When they grow bravery, when they get some courage.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Sure. Yeah. What? We try one more time.
I thought you might want to try it.
I mean, of course I want to play it, but we got plenty of time. Based on how fast you went that time, I think you could do this 6 more times.
Oh no!
Well, watching this makes me want to play Devil's Crush. Devil's Crush is great.
Yeah.
This makes me want to play Pokemon Pinball though, because you know that's also HAL and great.
Yes. Oh no! We got this. No!
Attack of the Pod Lords, attack! So, around the net was an Attack of the Show segment where they would talk about things that happened around on the internet.
Oh yeah.
They did it recently for a Thanksgiving G4 reunion, but then it was just a clip reel of old Attack of the Show moments, and I'm like, that's not what that segment was about. I don't get it. Why do you? Never played Pokemon Pinball. Oh, you should. The Game Boy Advance one's really good. Feels super smooth.
Bonus stage. Oh my god.
Tosha's just staring at it like a hungry dog. Anyone in chat have any thoughts on what the food is? Time for good pinball to cancel the bad pinball. I'm good pinball, and you're bad pinball. Oh. I guess hit it again, because it's now doing the rotating light.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, never mind.
Gotta get up there now.
Bob's now gonna be wholly incapable of hitting that door he's hit multiple times.
Yes, that's how this works.
That's how you know it's pinball. Do you think Ian's really good at pinball? Like for Pat's podcast? Do you think
Maybe.
he's just like incredible?
Oh.
Oh. What is with that demon face at the top?
Oh. What? Yeah, that's most of
Yeah,
them.
they both know. They sync that up perfectly.
Yeah.
Now we know. It is probably a pinball wizard, yes. Last handheld pinball game I played was Metroid Pinball. That was an addiction. Yeah, Metroid Pinball's pretty good.
I need to play that at some point.
Ian loves his handhelds, so yes. Sudoku 5, in the exact tone you expect from someone who would express his opinion, goes, "Heh, not as good as Sonic's Pinball." Sonic Spinball, the game rushed out for the holiday season, made it see so that way a bunch of people could collaborate on it, is
How are we gonna
definitely
take care of some of
taken.
that stuff?
Bob's just gonna eat in the kitchen and just not even bring it back and be like, hey. So I don't want to play on Bob's file. I'm refreshing. Oh, there we go. Cool. It's not pot roast. Good guess, though. No, savory meats. Kind of what crock pottery is good for. Damn. Okay, so maybe if I leave that flipper up. This is stressful. Oh, hey. Got that down. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Come on. Yes! Good. Okay, there's a pretty good way to get up one board. See, in a lot of pinball games, you can hit the flippers in order to Yeah, to do that. Hey Dan, you need to get that last little bit, little schmutz on the wall over there.
Okay, it does look done.
Cool, great, awesome. I will definitely let you lead the charge on that, but we'll want to do it in between games so that way we can at least do a nice shot of it.
Right.
Tosh is like, I'm not gonna work. Good luck trying to stop me, coppers.
We've played Demon Tilt, haven't we?
Huh?
Have we played Demon Tilt? Adam Manmore suggesting it.
Demon Tilt. No?
Okay.
No, we played Devil's Crush. Never heard of Demon Tilt.
Has a strong crush pinball energy, he says. It's on Game Pass. Great.
Yeah, let me just, Oh, wait. I have no son.
I guess we could use the 1X.
No.
Okay.
I am on principle not going to use the 1X.
I know, I realize my mistake. It's sad. Yeah.
Well, if that door was open, that would have been a really slick trick.
Yeah, those things all, like, reappear if you leave the screen for a second. Kind of weird.
Oh, those things on the left, the little notches?
Yeah.
No, they just... Anytime you pop that thing in the middle, they reappear.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I could have sworn that I saw him just... Is my strange transition happened where it went down, then up in just a second, and it was they were all back?
Pretty sure I've traveled screens and it kept the amount I had. Eggplant. Is that a Kid Icarus reference? Oh my god. Game, please, I beg you. Ah, yeah, there we go.
Now, will Apex Legends show up again at Game Awards?
I don't... Maybe? I don't know their content schedule, right?
Right.
So I don't know if they have another Mirage Voyage ready.
Stuff says Japan just likes eggplant.
No, it's definitely a Kid Icarus reference. You need to stop doing that. Yeah, okay, you're right. It resets the amount on the wall there every time. Like, I'm not dying. Oh. That's what I get for saying it.
Right? Series retro arc stream would be pretty cool. There's a Juice Frost trying to see how the games handle various things.
Sure. I mean, at least it would provide evidence to people who are insistent that it's fine and good.
That's true.
That would at least be a benefit, because then the people would have unedited look at how good that works, which has been useful in the past with our Retro Roulette series, as we show that 100% compatibility is nowhere near 100%.
Yeah.
Because people are always trying to bullshit you, because if you're excited about their video, you share their video, and that means they get more views. And if you're excited about their product, you buy their product, and then they get more money. Yeah. I feel like I was able to stay alive, but I really didn't nail the mechanics. Oh, I accidentally told it 20 minutes.
Oh, is it supposed to be a 30-minute one? Oh no.
I'm gonna count some of that time, the time we spent searching for it. Yeah.
Now it's even less likely to convince Tosh not to eat.
Oh yeah, no, it's impossible. She's not here to hang out with me. She's here to eat food. Please. Yeah, it's done. But the chat hasn't seen it yet. You can make some. But then we gotta film it. So you can't eat it until we film it. Okay. It's so hard to get around in this level.
Yeah, no, it's...
I don't think anyone in chat guessed correctly. Sure.
Probably still won't get it from my kid.
What's your hint?
It's a childhood favorite.
They're definitely not gonna get
Yeah,
it. Fucking...
I'm feeling you.
I'm the goddess?
that did it.
I'm the goddess?
No,
no,
that's not quite right.
Xaver has a typo, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, it is not an Adobe product.
It is not. We're not eating the creative cloud today, I'm sorry.
Oh, but I wish to devour it.
I wish for its demise, but I don't want it in me. Oh, hey, Spaceman got it. You're so smart, Spaceman. Good job.
How did he guess?
Yeah, he's so good at this. Someday I'll get this. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I'm gonna hand this controller to you in the middle of the run, just like you did. Oh, wait, never mind. I ended the run, so that way we could cleanly. There you go.
All right.
Go make a bowl toast. Alligator Pinball. I used to play this at my dentist's office. Your dentist had a Game Boy for you to play at his office? That sounds pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
They're like, yeah, it was pretty cool, but it was a lady dentist, Dan. Why did you say he? I'm like, because, I have to go. Adobe Chicken sounds like it needs constant updates. Yeah, getting my, my dentist had a snack. Holy shit. My dentist had a goddamn N64.
Double chicken.
Dobo chicken.
Tobo!
It'd be great. I interviewed Tristan Newcomb and I'm like, hey, so you like making movies? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how much capitalism sucks. Okay, this is all cool and stuff, and I'm gonna skirt around talking to you about the genital mutilation in that one movie, and we're just gonna talk about Dobo fan art. My orthodontist had a Game Gear. What a badass.
Yeah, since we can't eat for a while, Tosh, make sure to only make a bowl for yourself. Okay.
Who the fuck said we can't eat for a while?
I thought that you just said that.
I mean, we had to wait for Tosh. And obviously, I'm not gonna eat while, you know, you're playing. I would rather play and then you eat.
I
was talking about the break to film it.
Ah, okay.
Also, it's 4 minutes until this game ends.
Okay.
Bob's like, it's gonna be forever! Also, to be fair, you're fair to prep Tosh on don't do the thing you did last time again.
Yes.
Where she made food and she was like, now's a good time, right? No? Well, this is gonna get cold.
I'll
Topo chicken. Yeah, you need to lift that right flipper and then it shoots it perfectly into the next filled up.
Very cool.
It's helpful tech. Well, Bob, it sure is neat that you're playing this game, but unfortunately, we're showing them chicken.
Chicken the Dobo.
Tosh was like, I already ate it. Okay, well, they're gonna stare at Bob's face and nothing else while you decide if you need more coffee.
Hey, everybody. I'm playing the Gator Pinball. That's pretty neat.
How's that going, Bob?
It's on the top screen right now. I hit one of the three things on the right, or on the left.
Play on this.
Hit another one of those three things. This is a good run.
Are you running a good meta?
I'm running a good meta. I hit the thing in the middle, it's fine.
Okay.
Got three of the hearts at the top. Open the thing on the left. Oh! Can I get it in there? We're almost to it. Yeah! Oh no! It wasn't quite enough. I couldn't make it into the bonus round.
That's too fucking close! That was pretty good. Oh, that's as much as I can do. It looks good to me. It smells good.
Oh no! We're already down to the second screen.
Thank you, Toad.
Yes. This round went fine. Nothing's gone wrong at all while the camera's been off of the screen.
Oh, that's cool, Bob. I'm gonna come back. Oh, that's cool. How'd you loop around to the plunger again? That's real neat.
Yeah, I did it. I solved this mystery, the pinball board. Yeah. It was good.
Almost as HD as the food in Final Fantasy 15. This food is so HD.
Oh no. Come on.
I feel like.
Wouldn't be too surprised. I opened it, reclosed it.
Man, that sounds really good. Let me get involved, and Bob just becomes crying Wojak on camera.
It's fine. It's only 4 minutes or something. I don't care. Of course, that's your duty.
I've never once heard a Filipina eat a food that is Filipino and not sound like a judgy bitch. I'm just trying to think of one time ever because it's always like, no, this is wrong. I'm trying to think. What is the thing with the like egg roll type wrapper? Lumpia. Yeah, that's the #1 spot. That's the hot spot, everyone. Lumpia is a precedence to the sentence, this isn't right. You did this wrong. Lumpia is really good, though. But even as a white dude, right, like, having eaten lumpia made by Tosh and Veronica's my brother's wife, who's also Filipino. Even I'm like, they did this wrong. Sometimes people really fuck up lumpia. They're just like, oh good, it tastes like burnt oil.
Yeah, hopefully it's at least okay. That's as much as I could hope for.
Bob's like, the bar is better than that mac and cheese. Actually, no, that wasn't even the worst thing. What was the worst thing?
Not the worst thing.
was the
The
worst
pot
thing?
roast is probably the worst thing, honestly.
Yeah.
That was real
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Bob, you did it. You can go eat your food now.
I have to finish my run at least, don't I?
Let me see what's next. Okay, I have a plan.
Yeah.
You can go eat your food and I'll take a bonus game.
Alright.
What's all your favorite Mario characters like? A shitload of gators.
Yeah,
A fish that looks weird, and Starman.
this is a very strange set, you know? Who was like, yeah, gators?
Clearly HAL Laboratories. I don't know why, but I still think it's the funniest shit in the world that they named themselves just to be one letter ahead of IBM. HAL IBM. That's insane.
That's insane.
That is insane.
Because it's not even like...
It's
For some reason, you
literally
expect them to go
every
the
le-
other direction, like they're better. No, it's...
No.
It's really
They're before them, so that way in a phone book.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah. HBM, or IBM, HAL. Yeah. How insane. Oh, hey, it's Dr. Rochi. Hey, how's it going? Hey, guys, I'm about to pop by. I wish you clearly look super busy at the moment. Have a great stream and an awesome weekend. Hope you play some wonderful Jake. Oh, yeah. We've been having a lovely time playing this here Game Boy. Bob, go get your chicken.
Sure.
Get your Dobo chicken. I'll,
Tobo chicken.
I'm gonna play Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. I'm fucking... Because of course I am. I don't think it's a Game Boy Color dedicated game, but I'm not sure. Yes, of course it is, Dan, because it needs that extra processing power to be powerful. You know? It's a much more authentic experience than Tetris Attack on the Game Boy, which is a little rough. I'll just play this until Bob's done eating. Garbage! Thanks, Professor Oak. I tried my best. Good luck, kid. Oh, you've never played this Twisted Sin. This is really good. Yeah, we'll erase the old game. Let's just do super hard. Don't even have to do intense. Hi there. You're doing very well. Super hard is a very difficult level. You could say it's a battle against yourself. I'm sure you can handle it. Stay calm and don't panic. Good luck. Okay. Faulkner.
I've been waiting for you. I'll show you my might.
Total dial. Oh, wow. I'm already screwing up. Okay, good job, Dan. How much can I cheese this? Okay, I can cheese this a decent bit already, I can tell. And yet, that's not enough. My brain isn't functioning fast enough. That's a shame. One moment, I need to turn this up a bit. Good music. Good sounds. Chat, let me know if this is too loud for you. It looks like it'll be fine. Yeah, super hard is not nearly difficult enough. I was like, I'm tired. I should do the like that. Because I don't want to bomb hardcore on stream. That would be embarrassing. Boys, 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 boys. Boys. Yeah,
Very
actually,
magical.
I didn't have this game growing up on the Game Boy Color. I found out about it way later in life. I avoided it like the plague because the N64 version's bad. That was an amazing match! Won't you battle me? See, this is a secret guy. I was good enough at that very first level that he fights me. That's why the stage is question mark.
Huh.
Just good stuff. Ah, the music in this is so good. No. I don't remember that. Yes.
Oh, that.
You're talking about the person who just compared crock pots and instant pots and Dutch ovens. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Why? What's up?
Feels like
You need to buy more kitchen shit.
I feel like you go up like that, and then say, hey, I would probably good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. I will reference that video we watched months ago mentally. Tap into my inner galaxy brain. Oh no. Oh no, he said owning the shit out of Pikachu.
Oh no, what did I do?
the fancy background. I lost. Look after my Pikachu. I think you mean I'll look after my Pikachu. See ya, bitch.
Why you gotta be like that?
Because I'm a Pokemon trainer. Azalea Jim Bugsy. I've been studying so I won't lose. Well, let's begin. Here's a Pikachu. This your Pikachu? This is my Pikachu.
Yes, you just take it, Quigsies. You don't care.
Them's the rules. How annoying. How annoying.
Yeah, it's pretty flavorful, but it's not as much so as I'm used to at the restaurant.
Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Yep. This is it. Ah. Timed that just wrong, so it counted as cheating instead of legitimately putting it in place. Damn.
You know, I spent years not knowing adobo chicken was Philippine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the first place I had it was a place called Egg Rolls Are Us. They're in the place that Taco Town is now.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Huh.
But yeah, they had like really good egg rolls and then adobo chicken, so I always figured it was a Chinese dish.
Oh.
And no Chinese restaurants had it, so I was like, oh well, I guess I'll never have that again.
It's kind of like when our friends go to a Korean restaurant and they're like, fried rice, please.
Yes.
We're like, okay. Goldenrod Whitney's. Hey there, you're late. No grumbling now. Let's battle. Yeah, Chikorita. Oh, she uses a Clefairy.
Theo says, I'm that person also. Sorry, guys. God, why is everyone like this?
I'll take the fried rice. Sorry, sir, we don't serve that here. Oh, fine, I'll just eat a loaf of white bread. Just fucking roll it out. Jeez.
What's wrong with Egg Rolls Are Us? Come on. Feels as they did serve it at least.
That was solid.
I'm the kind of person where I typically don't even get fried rice when it's an option.
Yeah.
Like, if a combo meal comes with fried or white rice, I typically just get the white rice.
Yeah.
I feel like most places that serve fried rice is super hit or miss.
Ugh, no way. Why? Why? Don't be so hard on me. I'm just a kid.
Yeah, no. The Milk Tank battle was not great.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have fighting type? Then it's fine.
Right?
Break her legs.
If you're privileged, sure. Is that one where the fighter, the fire type evolved into fire? No, that was second gen. So you just had this in a time zone. God,
You're struggling.
that thing, Cyndaquil.
Incendiquilor. Incendicore! Man, these names are a fucking mess. You sure we should keep hiring these Nintendo guys? Feel like we could outsource and get better puns. It's just a fucking mess.
Wait, whose name is Morty? Is that the gym leader you're fighting
Gym
right
leader.
now? Okay.
I don't think it's this one. I wasn't paying attention to his fucking name. Maybe it is.
I'm just killing these guys. Who cares?
Yeah, basically. It's Pokemon. That's what we call cheating, ladies and gentlemen. You slide it in the gap caused by the clearing animation, then it's like, oh, nice combo. And I'm like, yeah. You know it, bitch. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. No, my hand stopped working. How are you still alive, motherfucker? There, now he's dead. Everything else is just fucking icing.
So sad.
Why? The Ghastly? Yeah. I saw Puzzle Challenge. I had to click. Yeah, Puzzle Challenge is real good. I love this game. Really wish I had it back in the day, but I played mostly Tetris Attack on Game Boy. And of course, you know, the Super NES version.
Oh, it's the up the chat is wife. Sanction gorillas.
Yeah.
Who are you even fighting? Do you even know?
Once again. I believe I've explained my stance.
Some dead girl, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. She will be in a second.
Do Pokemon types actually mean anything, or is it just like Tetris Attack, where it's cosmetic?
It's just cosmetic.
Yeah, of course.
They make different sounds. That's important too.
Right. I mean, you wouldn't want it to be adjusting the gameplay for that sort of thing.
That's what you think. Oh my god, am I gonna die here? Me, Dan Video Games, and Tetris Attack on this stream? Possibly. More likely than you think. Oh man, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no. You're not dead? Dude, fucking rude. Are you fucking serious? I was just trying to raise that stuff to...
Okay. Meteos is a lot of things. I do not see it be in any way being a Tetris Attack. Do you, Dan? Okay. Zing Mason has some weird ideas. I'll never get this being called Tetris Attack. Well, Nicholas, this is just what they decided to localize as Tetris Attack.
It's a puzzle game, so they wanted it to be an official Tetris game, so they paid those people to call it Tetris.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's, yeah. And then they rebranded with Yoshi characters. And then later they were like, what if it was Pokemon characters? What if there's no way we can trick kids into playing this game? I'm like, what are you talking about? This game is great. This dude's face. Shock. Hi there, come on in. I gotta tell you, I'm pretty good, so get ready to fight. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go, bitch. You wanna fucking do this? You're not fam anymore. Your move's weak. Damn. Wasn't fast enough. Huh. That sucks. Good thing he's not burying me. That would have ruined me.
And I'm good, but I don't know if Dan wants to stop playing Pokemon.
Nope. Gotcha, bitch. I hate chicken adobo. It was all long gone. Boo 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 boo. I'm trying to remember what Pokemon Dash was on. Just a bad DS puzzle game? Is that what's up? Chuck the cock.
Oh, it was a racing game. Troza was the puzzle game.
Troza, yeah.
Man, I don't know if I've even seen Trozia played. I just know it involved all their faces. Shark says that it was amazing.
Yeah, I've never played Troza.
I also never played Dash.
Same.
Guess I was sorry conditioned to don't trust Pokemon side games.
But Snap was great.
Yeah, Snap was great.
And so was... this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess this, and then we had the Pokemon trading card game.
Yeah, and that was really good. Weirdly enough.
Yeah, no, Spaceman. Snap 2 is coming, and it's real.
And that's great. It took them so long to figure out that people would want that.
I really hope that that's it for Pokemon next year.
Yeah, that'd be nice. You know, give us some confidence
Yeah.
that they're spending time making a really nice, really, really powerful game for their next entry. My brain just had problems trying to process what's going on. I think I'm dead. I think, yeah.
Oh no.
Chikorita's like,
No.
oh, that's just doing the touch thing. That's like the character you play in Bus Move.
I know that she's upset.
Here you go. I will get this started on the next game. So
Sure.
I have to switch parts.
Boodle-doo-doo, boodle-doo-doo.
Thank you for the follow.
Did Pokemon Unite even come out? No. Pretty sure not.
That's a MOBA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, Bob, this is Wario Land 4.
Wario Land 4, okay.
Yeah.
Let's find it.
Or we could just go over to our folder that is specifically for Castlevania ROM hacks.
Yeah,
And
jump
just spend the rest
of
of the day in there, and everyone's like, "Hey, you cheated! I paid you $5." Damn.
Start a timer for 20 minutes.
Man, look at that cat.
That's a pretty good cat. That's an even better dog.
Woof. Oh my god, he is so ripped.
Just starts playing fucking JoJo's intros themes. The official site still lists it as 2 outs. Jeez. Hopefully that goes all right. I mean,
Yeah, I think the side projects are fine to come out. I just don't want another full one. They need more time.
this has such a WarioWare sound.
It does. It's really great.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah.
Is this before or after Wario?
I don't know. It's around the same time. Really WarioWare. Before.
Deep in jungle.
See, that's killing me because now I'm like, wow, this whole time I associated this strongly with WarioWare, but it turns out it's just Wario's GBA aesthetic.
Right? Man. They didn't do new WarioWare. Why'd they do the last one on the 3DS?
Because they hate me.
Yeah.
They know how much I hate that platform, and they decided they gave zero shit.
Just port that one. Please. Find some way to make it work. Do normal. I don't trust myself this hard. 1-2 Switch should have been a WarioWare game. Yes, that would have been pretty funny.
1-2 Switch probably shouldn't have been.
That too.
I say this as someone who bought it.
But yeah, no, they really need to do... If they ever do a Wario game again, I feel like we need to get in all those characters and style from where. Because, like, I think Wario is a much cooler character. In that, he has a better design. And all his side characters are great.
They are, yeah.
Heart Wario, do it, coward. Jesus. But chat believe me, Dan. They fall right out, so just make sure you take them out before you eat them. Okay, we got the ram. What else we got? So R is actually a run button. It's separate from the ram. Neat. Oh, and you can even bust on him. Did they do a 3D Wario? I guess that would be Wario Land on the GameCube. I assume that one doesn't play in 3D, it has 3D graphics, but I'm not sure. Okay, Wario World. But yeah, is it a 3D game or is it a Okay, R creepy. Okay, I need to be super fast. Huh, okay. Neat. I like that he just starts with the Metroid Super Run. It's like, no, I don't need this. Oh, I hold it for longer and he does a better throw? Yeah, there we go. That's what it's telling me. Metroid Fusion, Zero Mission Run on the same engine. Okay, that makes sense.
That would be great. Someone was making new controllers for the retro scene and then made adapters to work for different platforms.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Contrary to what a bunch of fucking boomers say, I don't think the Genesis or Super NES controller are perfect.
No. No. There's definitely room for improvement. Oh, he has a spear. I cannot just ram him. Throw him to the ceiling. Metroid Fusion's debug room uses Wario Land 4 assets. That's pretty crazy.
That's funny as shit.
Oh. And he's a key. Why is he just...
Oh my god, that is incredible. Tosh, look at this key bird.
I think it's a ghost, but
Or
yeah.
key ghost. That's really good. It just seems so done with this.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no, I did not mean to kill you. I wanted to show you at the diamond. See if you can, or any enemies come back. No. Time runs from the previous screen into this screen. Yes. Yeah, that's some tight timing though. Oh well. No diamonds for me. I wonder if they've thought about approaching Metroid in that same way they started approaching Zelda, of like, give them all the powers up front, and then we can come up with interesting puzzles throughout.
I imagine they never once thought of that.
Oh, I need to get the rock and throw it at this. Ooh! Oh no, that was too high.
See, Breath of the Wild occurs to me as them literally looking at Skyrim
And saying, how do we make this for Zelda? And then everything else fell into place after the scale of the game.
I mean, they were even experimenting with that back in the 3DS one.
Which one?
Link Between Worlds?
Link Between Worlds, yeah.
Yeah, that's a little different. That's just like, you can go to the temples in any order.
Right,
The
but
temples are all designed around one thing.
Right,
it's
which is
basically
weird.
linked to the past, but we put it in renting items. I think that's less poignant and less thought out and intentional than the Breath of the Wild thing.
It is, but they've said in interviews, yeah, that was their tiptoeing into it, of figuring out if that's something they could do.
They're like, hey, we're gonna have no difficulty ramp. Is that cool? And everyone just clapped, and they're like, okay, great. We'll just make a bunch of shit, throw it in the game, and the way you play it doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? I sit over here, and I'm like, no! Difficulty curves are narratives. You can't just tell them out of order for no reason. Hot. Bad luck. No, that was just bad chicken bit.
Oh.
Like, all gristle and bone.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Was not good. Look at this dude.
Yeah. What's up with him? I don't
He's
have
the
any
shopkeep.
coins. What's this for free? Smile. Yeah! I could have used the shopkeep. And he smiles at me. Thank you, McDonald's employee. I'll leave now.
Crap with the gun says they just made Skyward Sword and then went, we have to do something else.
They said they looked at Skyrim just because it was a similar name to Skyward. Yeah.
Well, this boss is troubling.
A little bit.
It's about eggplants. We have a real eggplant theme tonight. I hope this continues.
Oh, Jesus.
People are asking if Age of Calamity got a performance patch yet. Let me tell you how that's gonna go. It's not made by Nintendo first party, so it will never get one.
Yeah, I don't know if Hyrule Warriors ever got one.
Link's Awakening sure didn't.
Right, but that's...
Bastards.
I think that Koei Tecmo's
Relationship with Nintendo is less weird.
yeah, less weird, and they probably have more care for that game because they're going to be supporting it. I think.
That was close. You were down to the last like 4 seconds.
Yeah, it was.
The patch will be buy a $400 Switch Pro.
Yes.
You just killed that child. That child was scary and a giant eggplant, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say it was sentient?
I think we can be pretty sure it was sentient. But, it might deserve to die.
But eggplant tastes bad, so who's to say who the bad guy is?
Ah!
You know, it's a real shame these, Wario games are real cool and Wario sucks.
Yeah.
Because, like, you look at things like Smash and how they represent him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, he's a gay biker who farts? Like, really?
That's his thing.
Oh, okay. That's, horrible. Undertale stole Wario's aesthetic. Jesus fucking Christ. Try to give fucking Tash stroke.
Okay. I figured it out. I solved the puzzle.
Good job, Bob. We're all very proud of you.
Oh.
I just noticed what was in the car.
Yeah, it's like a mini Wario. I don't know why.
I still don't understand you, complete face. You can't fit through that door. I
No.
think we can easily say that.
No. No offense to Wario, but that ain't
Not
happening.
even close. Not even fucking close. I feel like extracting the garlic and the bones and everything else would have made this a lot easier to eat.
Oh, well, we don't get up there. I did something wrong, so I can't.
Wario sold his merchandising rights and now it's literally coming back to stab him.
Okay, I cannot fit in that. I do. This is a ladder.
And yet you can fit down that ladder. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah. I guess at the door I can't go in.
It's a one-way door, like a Kirby.
Oh.
Where they're just like, oh no, you come out there.
Well.
I like you just being like, eh. What's the point of that? Can you pick it up? No.
No, I could push it. That would let me go in there. Oh well. push this.
I feel like Wario is such a strong Chad, he doesn't care that he's being crushed by a giant block.
Oh no.
Nailed it.
Yes, definitely nailed it. If I were higher, I could break that with my butt. I have done this. Oh, that's actually a wall. Okay.
This is where I die.
Please move.
Yeah, if Pikmin 3 Deluxe is so good, where's Pikmin 3 Deluxe 2? Checkmate, you shark.
I'm glad there isn't a timer because I'm being owned.
I saw a screen cap of an order I made in 2017 because my Mac's hooked up to my cloud account, so I got to see old pictures of Banny and Tosh wearing Banny like a hat and all these other things. But I saw a screen cap of an order from 2017 where it was fucking an order of SCART cables for our retro consoles. And I just sat there and went, I'm so glad that I'm done doing this retro console shit. I'm so done that I'm so glad that I'm like the channel actually makes money now, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not we're spending all the money that comes on it in from it and then some every month on equipment.
Right.
And we have most of our setup done, right? Like sure, I can get a PS1 HDMI modded. And the OSSE Pro is going to be a thing. There aren't
I need to light myself on fire.
a whole lot of things left to do.
This is an insane power up, by the way.
Yeah, you are becoming more and more on fire. My God.
I can't believe that's intentional. It doesn't even hurt. That's just the normal for Wario.
He's used to taking the abuse.
I guess.
Some people just get used to it, Bob. It's terrible. His cat faces are pretty good.
They are.
I'm really enjoying them. Wario was invincible in the previous Wario Land games. Yeah, I did notice that. I forget, was a Neo Geo Roulette in the works? Yeah, the number one thing we need to do right now is ship out this Neo Geo so that way we'd... That's just Banny. I don't fucking... Tosh, that's Banny at the door. Just blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, I meant to read that thing Just as Zach said hours ago where he was like, yeah, I posted on another person's stream and they said Banny was poggers. Oh, there's Bannies in chat now going blah, blah, blah.
No.
But yeah, we haven't shipped out the Neo Geo to get the jail bar fixed. We haven't shipped it out to get the correct AC adapter. But we're gonna do that. Our man Firebrand X is gonna hook us up. We had him do a decent bit of the modding work we've ever had done, and he's a perfectionist like me, so I always trust him.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like this. I want this.
That is a pretty good facsimile there. What do you think, Bob? Big Nerd Sam's Banny? What do you think, Tosh? Big Nerd Sam's Banny's up there going blah, blah, blah. Where it's squished. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, there must have been something I missed here.
But yeah, so we need to get the Neo Geo jail bar mod. 2020 has been a rough ride.
It's right, it doesn't fall. It's just two. It doesn't. Okay, I need to hit the.
No, you could have still done it.
I need to hit this guy up there, right? And then I need to do this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't
Okay.
possible before. They actually kind of spooked me there. Ouch.
Yeah, the number one delay actually with the Neo Geo is really stupid, and I have brain problems. Like I have to do very simple things, and my brain just can't fucking deal with them. Where it's like, Dan, you don't have an appropriately sized box because the people you bought it from shipped it in way too small of a box, and you should be way more worried about this thing getting damaged. So go get a larger box and fill it with packaging so you can ship this out. And I'm like, okay, that's easy. And then I occupy myself with doing content.
Ooh.
Never get it done.
Oh, I didn't get that. Oh well. Past that now.
Oh man. Rantis Go SSD comparison when? I don't... Really?
It's quick.
We were having such a good time. Okay, well, I'll let you finish this thing out at least with the timer. Because I'm curious where it goes.
Gotta take it. Take it slow. Wah. Oh, come on.
Wah! But yeah, I don't know. The problem is, like, I don't have an Xbox to do any comparisons of anymore, and we were planning on doing button to pixel. Because I think that's more interesting than load time comparisons. Every load time comparison we see come out is like, Sony's a little bit better, or Sony's drastically better. So, I don't know how interesting it would be to do a shitload of those.
Right.
The only ones where Sony isn't better is some of the back compat, but even then, it seems like now with the launch firmware, you know, it seems like Sony's better than all of those too.
I hope the store is at the beginning of the dungeon. I just can't remember.
Going to hell for being Wario. Yeah, that was our plan. Our plan was to do cross-platform button to pixel, but then I apparently wouldn't be able to install a single Series X version of a game.
Yeah.
Once Assassin's Creed started having that problem, I'm like, this sucks.
Yeah. No, it's really bad.
Crap with the Gun says the most hilarious thing about the load time comparisons, it'll be like, this one's 30% better. The actual difference is 3 seconds. Yeah, no, you run into that, and it's kind of funny. The next one's Drill Dozer, and you played Drill Dozer mostly last time, so I'm going to skip to the one after that.
Okay.
So that way I can play Drill Dozer.
Sure. What we got?
Bionicle.
Oh my god. We probably shouldn't have allowed this, but okay.
It's okay, Bob. We reserve the right to smash the eject button and get out.
Yes.
Bob, this is Bionicle Maze of Shadows. Because here's the thing. There have been good licensed games. However, that one stream of nonstop Disney garbage
Yes. That
was
causes
so unreal.
brain damage.
It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I really should have removed it. You know what? I'm gonna roll this back to that stage. Why is it popping?
I don't know. It's Bionicle. It's really bad.
What's bad about Bionicle, Bob?
The toys are fine.
Okay.
This game's already looking rough. Licensed game GBA was my childhood, unfortunately. Oof.
I think I mostly got out of licensed games by the time I hit the anything after the SNES, even late SNES.
I found out even as a young kid, like, they're real bad. And I got my parents...
Saying, I literally started telling people no.
Right. Oh my god, there's a ton of plot in this Bionicle game.
Bionicle. Most of Bionicle's identity is plot.
Oh man, it's gonna keep crackling.
That's real bad. I bet the new firmware would fix that.
Probably.
But who knows?
Item found. Basic disc level 1. Hold R to bring up the disc menu. Disc font is killing me. This looks fake.
I guess you do. Which part looks fake?
This looks so bad.
It just looks like, Comic Sans. That looks like a DOS game. Okay, I'm gonna lower this so the popping doesn't kill our viewers. Now I'm gonna lower this so the popping doesn't kill us. I think the last one I bought was Adventure Time. Why did you steal our garbage? Tosh, do you remember the subtitle of the Adventure Time game I got you? I don't think it does have a subtitle.
It does.
I don't know. That's why I asked you. So I got her the one where it's like, this is the whatever their name for the Necronomicon edition is. Where it's like, oh, cool. And then we were like, well, this thing's worth a lot. We should sell it. And then the Adventure Time craze ended, and then the price plummeted back down to double digits again. And I was like, nah. And then she never opened it.
So this is double breaking our rule. This is an RPG and a licensed game.
So you're saying we should hit the eject button?
Yes. This is intense.
What if I want to watch you play this for like 5 minutes?
Okay, sure.
I hope you're happy, Spiff. We're not.
Yeah, this is like me. Did you know it was this much of a? You have to have known that this is exactly every rule broken.
Spiff literally asked someone to go find a licensed game that was an RPG because he thought that was funny. He was, of course, being sarcastic, but I think this person just legitimately wanted to see Bionicle. The PS2 version of this game is an action platformer.
I think it's insane that there's like a giant plot around Bionicles. I had some as a kid. I liked building them. That was never thought of like, oh yeah, I want to be into the storyline of Bionicle.
See, this is insane to me because Bionicles are just Legos with lore. That's the distinction.
Well, they had totally different pieces. They were all like weird connects.
Yeah, they're like
things.
connects.
Yeah.
But like that same concept, but with lore. That's what differentiates them. The lore is like the thing. Like as someone from the outside, that always was apparent to me. They show me the ad and I go, yeah, that's their bit. Otherwise, it would just be like, we made try-hard edgelord connects.
Yeah, like
and you would be like, why?
Lego made connects. I don't.
Look, Bob. Not everyone can Microsoft it up and go Microsoft PlayStation, and then people go, oh, that's valid. You know, most people, when they show up to a market and they just make a version of the other guy's thing, they have to justify it harder. And Lego realized the way to do this was to sell these kids on a universe. And it fucking worked.
Apparently.
With a large number of our viewers, actually.
It's insane.
Bob, at least it's not Ninjago, okay? You know? We're not playing a Ninjago game right now.
I feel like that newest one's probably better than this. That plays like a modern Lego game. Or need the code.
It's funny because here's what we're describing, right? G.I. Joe's. The show is to sell the toys, so the lore exists to sell the toys. Then the toys exist in a void, and this is when Bob gets on. Then the toys come back to needing a lore, so that way you get invested in the toys, and Bob's like, why would I need lore? I'm just buying toys to buy toys. Like, what the fuck are you... If you were 30% more boomer, okay?
Uh-huh.
Somewhere in there, somewhere in that range, you'd be like, oh, these have a lore. That could be pretty cool. Me, my brain just shuts off because I'm like, I can't afford these toys. Are you fucking kidding me? Being raised poor, I'm like, that's a trap. Feel says, G.I. Joe is funny because they got around toy advertising loss by making a comic and then making the commercials entirely about the comic. Then the TV show came later. Yeah, it's amazing how many things in the 80s were like, in order to keep the government off our back, Scooby-Doo's gonna talk to you about weed. It's like, that seems like that should be the opposite of how that works. Okay, Bob. I take it you want to move on to the next game.
Yes.
It's lovely, isn't it? Tekken Advance.
Cool.
From one jank-looking game to another. I hate you, HDMI Switch. I hope you go to hell. I almost brought up a thing we bought with chat to just talk to them about the fact we wanted to watch it.
Okay.
But I know you too well nowadays, chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, should I spoil all of it? Should I do that?
Well, I'm doing it. I hope this is a good idea. Ronald Reagan brutalized the third world, but he also let cartoons advertise toys and be more violent. So it's impossible to say if he was good or bad.
Whew.
Oh my god!
These are some portraits, man. I gotta try Jim.
That's a mood. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Every time I see this game, it's worse than I remember. Oh! So we have punch, kick, and grab, and that's it.
The shoulders don't do anything?
The grab is the shoulder. R1. L does nothing.
What?
Yeah.
How is this Spiff's fault? This was sent in by Champ Gold.
It's not like it's the last game. That's the only thing I can really be upset.
This isn't Mega Man base or an RPG, so hard to nail out Spiff specifically, you know.
Did you say a timer?
Yeah,
Okay.
when I say so.
Okay. I like that you can actually, they did 3D movement in it. I didn't really expect the going in and out of the background thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, right. This is the Tekken 3 is before Jin gets his like new moveset. So he's basically Kazuya.
Yes.
Because it was just that replacement thing they were doing. So it's Mishima style karate or something.
Yes, I was trying to remember exactly what it was called, but yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, Smith points out that his was
Space
Valley.
Station Silicon Valley. A port that probably should have been.
Gunjack. Okay, I thought he had a tiny hat on.
So, hey, Bob, what were the ingredients in this?
Soy sauce, vinegar, peppercorns, garlic, and bay leaf.
Oh, okay. So what are these things?
Oh yeah, onion.
Oh, they're onions.
Yeah.
You cook with onions?
Uh-huh.
That's a pretty sane position to hold.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why anyone wouldn't cook with onions.
Me neither. Everyone's like, what the fuck are they referencing?
Yeah, that Bionicle game was unbelievably bad. Also, I didn't know what the puzzle was, so I did not get past that. Who doesn't cook with onions? Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna ignore all that and go, oh damn, the McRib is back. Oh great, we should eat on one of these streams.
We probably should.
Are you calling out Feel? Feel? Are you not insulted that someone entertained for even a second that you would go, onions? Don't use them. To be fair, the only Feel screams, I love onion! To be fair, the only thing I would enjoy more than Cookie Pocket's show is his cooking show. Where he doesn't know oven mitts are a thing. His field co-hosting it and him doing the hot food science segment where he just goes, here's how you cook with onions. Just throw them away. Jesus Christ. That wasn't even the worst Bionicle game on the GBA. I could have said it the isometric platformer.
Ugh.
Wow. I agree with you, Pastor Remo. Pepper steak stir fry with peppers and onions is the best.
It is pretty
really
good.
Really good. It seemed like a feeling. No. I don't know. I'm struggling to think if Feel has ever said anything that insane.
Right? I don't know, man. It's pretty crazy. Let's see. I'm trying to think, since Jin isn't the way I'm used to playing him, if there's any character in here I actually know the moveset on to get some sort of translation. I guess a little bit of Laws.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think, you don't really play Paul Phoenix or King, so it's probably martial law.
Wrong, I've done a bit of.
Yeah. Does
What's
King
that
have
law?
multi-grabs in this version?
I wouldn't know how. Let's see if there's a move list, Command list. Okay, so we get a little bit of info.
At least they got the essence of law down. With the whoop, whoop, whoop.
Okay, and he can backflip.
That's important. This is crazy when you think about how long after Tekken 3 this comes out.
Oh god, yeah, probably.
Yeah, because Tekken 3 is a PS1 game.
Yeah.
It was a Game Boy Advance.
Why is it based on Tekken 3?
I don't even know if 4 was out.
Okay.
But, just think about how many characters are in Tekken 3 and then coming to this. It's like 9, 8 dudes.
Tekken 1-inch punch. I don't even know how to do that as him in the full game.
It's based on Tag 1. And Tag 1's pretty similar to 3.
Yeah.
Tekken 4 was 2001. Yeah, my problem is I don't know when this was.
Right.
Wait, was Tekken 4 2001? That would have put it the year after Tekken Tag, and then they just sat on their asses for 3 more years making 5? Jesus Christ. PS2 generation's rough.
They needed to rework some things after 4. Which I think everyone can agree with.
Or unrework some things. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see Bob do that. When King and Nina Williams perform their chain command throws, the screen will switch to a series of still images of them performing the moves on a black silhouette of a person. Arcade 2001. Okay.
Here we go.
So PS2 2002. That sounds, yeah. Sounds way closer.
Yeah, whenever I'll die, I'll switch to King so we can try and do that.
Yeah, because that's insane.
Yeah.
This is pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's not what I imagined, unfortunately, but it's still pretty good. And if nothing else, it's really good sauce for the rice.
Yeah, I think it's really missing that thing in a YouTube video. It needs to be Dutch oven. We need a Dutch oven now. That's one dish. Yeah, I was gonna say the flashcard on the DS seems to work all right, from what I've seen at least. Oh, there's a code to unlock all the characters.
Oh, there's more characters?
I actually didn't expect that at all.
Right?
King and Nina bravely stopping every criminal from Detective Conan.
The only issue is DSi enhanced titles, Dan.
Yeah, I think there's a way to hack your 3DS to allow for that, though. But no, this is real hardware. We're using a Super NES controller hooked up into a Game Boy consoleizer, which is made out of a Game Boy Advance.
Where's Game Boy Advance Negan? The classic Tekken character. The disrespect. How dare you, Shibitsu?
Nosebleed says all of Tekken 7's guest characters are so lame. Can you name one that isn't?
No, but he's right. It's Noctis. Well, Geese is there, so yeah.
Okay.
Geese and Akuma are amazing.
Yeah.
Everyone else is.
Yeah, those two are incredible, absolutely amazing, all-star crossovers. Everything else is pretty...
Yeah, I don't know why the others are that bad. It was super surprising, because they led with those two. You know, just kill me so we can try and be king and do the thing. We got one more character left for this season of Tekken. I wonder if that's going to be a crossover or just something, you know, original or a returning character, something like that. All right. Does anyone know the name of this command grab?
Maybe it's the back A plus B. Jaguar Lariat.
Maybe.
No, a Lariat is not a grab.
Yeah, okay.
Man, that's pretty good that they got that in here.
Rolling desk cradle? Oh, STF. I saw that. Oh, no, I didn't. RDC. Oh, there it is. During chicken face wing lock. Chicken face wing lock. During arm breaker.
This sucks.
Yeah, wow. I'm not going to be able to do this.
Criminals made this font.
Yes.
The difference between R and A is that it's horizontally flipped.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. During arm breaker. So where's arm breaker? Approach enemies and forward down to forward. R. A, B, B. No, A, B, and then B plus R. Jesus.
On a Game Boy Advance.
Yeah. Insanity.
I'm gonna deal with this. Be right back.
Oh, whoa! I don't know.
my god! That's a little, butch. I feel like you're almost on an Altered Beast background.
Oh my god, and I keep mashing buttons, he does more of them. That's insane.
Really funny. That's really funny. And I almost missed that.
Zayu's face. Jesus. We're gonna do this again, Zayu. I need to see this cool animation. You have to understand.
Please.
Yeah, there we go. So insane. Yeah, I have to wonder if we're getting to the point where they will do just Tekken 8.
Am I the only person who's really said that Space Station Silicon Valley's Game Boy Color game's bad?
Like, I was really hopeful for that.
It would have been neat.
It's not even like the art was bad. Like a lot of the games we played, the art was really rough, but it was just this game mechanically is insane to do in a 2D space. With such obtuse methods of engaging.
Yeah, I think the most likely thing for them to do next would be a Tekken Tag 3, but I wouldn't be too excited for that, but it's neat. Because I'm sure that with the next-gen power, you can, have multiple people on screen.
Roll face. I'm sad.
I mean, yeah, you could do that, but wouldn't you much rather see them just push the consoles as hard as humanly possible on next gen?
That's what I would want, but
Yeah, that would be hype. That'd be really hype.
oh no, she's got one.
Dan's new stream series, so I'm using a Mac. That's it. That's the whole show. There's no concept other than that. It's just, hey guys, let's get used to this Mac together.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's gonna be hard.
No, that's. We need to green screen me so that way we can stick me on the OS.
Yes. You can play on the OS like that dog.
Guys, you saw the Microsoft ad where they're like, how do we sell holiday cheer and joy to our customers while also shilling our products? Oh, I know. No one loves this dog. So this dog wishes it was in our Microsoft products. So the dog pretends it's in Halo while asleep. The dog dreams that it's in Microsoft Flight Sim. And the dog pretends that it's having a Skype call with other dogs. And then it just ends the ad by showing the dog on the couch dreaming of this. And it's like,
the dog's still sad. Jesus. Yeah, it's so bad. It's every part of their marketing department is bad.
Quigsy says, not as bad as the Yakuza ad. Ushark says the Yakuza 7 ad was equally bad. So here's how I found out about that Yakuza 7 ad. We're talking about Yakuza. We just start for 1 second. And then, because I'm prepping documents and files and whatever, and we're going to start podcasting in a bit with Feel and Aggro, I just go, like a dragon, hey! And Bob's like, ugh, that's like that ad. And I'm like, what?
Look. Yeah.
like him saying that unfurled my world. It just it better not be. Like, what? No.
Apparently I can just keep doing that. I wonder if you can do that in the regular game.
I do hate Xiao Yu, so. But I love her ending in Tekken 5.
It is really
so who's
good.
to say if she's a stupid bitch?
What? That you did nothing wrong.
Look at her face!
I mean, other than that, Tekken 3 doesn't count.
So yeah, the Yakuza 7 ad, it's just they're doing the lowest because I watched it afterwards. I had to know. I had to know after he said that. It's just the lowest form of music. The song that is somebody listing things. And even worse, it's for a video game. So it's just brain dead.
Dan slowly scans the room, and for a minute he swears he sees a film set behind the window and wonders why he's holding the Yakuza 7 box. When are you doing a death stream of Death by Degrees, the Nina Williams games for PSU? I'm gonna be honest with this channel, that just seems inevitable.
Right, I'm scared of trying to do a death stream of that, but I very much want to play it.
See, here's the worst thing, Bob. You notice when we set out to do death streams of PS2 games, we do them.
Yeah.
And then when we set out to not do them, we still do them. Mm-hmm. We haven't...
It's inescapable.
Bad PS2 games are just slightly better and more tolerable than modern bad games.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're shorter, they throw really stupid ideas at the wall a lot of the time.
Yes.
You would have to try really hard to find... You would have to try really hard to find a PS2 game that's worse to play through than Too Human.
Yeah. That's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, of course he can do it. Almost certainly can do it.
It's not easy.
But it's not easy.
It's nowhere near easy. Every game I'm thinking of, I'm like, Nano Breaker's better than Too Human.
Yeah. I know. It's just have to be some completely licensed garbage.
Yeah, maybe, probably. I mean, here's the thing. Most games aren't going to make a 40-second death animation, you know?
I know. It's truly the king.
Just like with that even worse version of that. Good lord.
So people were saying something about extra characters?
Yeah, there was a code. Let me try. It was at the title screen, so
Oh, okay, whoops.
Yeah, I was like, why did he cover the character select?
I did not mean to. I just hit the button once and it took me all the way there.
Okay. Sorry, it's gone, Bob.
Oh, well. Maybe somebody put it in chat freshly?
Maybe. Wonder how much time we have left. We've only got 45 seconds.
Oh.
The L button is used in 3v3 mode.
Huh.
I see. Somebody said Ultimate Spider-Man Death Stream when?
I played through that game. That game's pretty neat.
I'm sure Death by Degrees is bad.
Yeah.
Too Human is a very high bar.
Yeah. It really is.
Too Humans, basically, if you had the cutscenes directed by Ninja Theory, it would literally be everything I hate about the 7th gen. Except for the concept isn't angry enough and shitty enough, which, once again, you get Ninja Theory involved. Oh,
yeah, I had a nightmare yesterday. I don't normally try not to talk about politics stuff at all.
Okay.
But it was...
this is several turns I didn't expect. Go ahead.
It was Bohan.
Mm-hmm.
The exact acting, performance, everything, but it's Trump.
This is the funniest thing that's been said on a stream since that time I went, I set this person in retro community on fire, and you go, there's Bob from Retro RGB, and I went, God damn it, Bob, this is fucking, yes, it was.
Yeah.
We have the code.
I had to, oh yeah?
Yeah. Here, I can do it
Go
while
for
you
it.
tell them your terrible story.
I know, I just woke up and was like, is that real? Oh, good, it's not. Okay, I'm at to sleep.
Wait.
But,
Doing exactly what they wrote.
it says main menu. Did you do it on the menu or on the title screen?
I did it on both, actually, but... Yeah, see, nothing.
Huh. Maybe there's no chime and they're unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder which is worse, Death by Degrees or Side Girls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I tried.
Oh, well.
We tried, Chad. Sorry, everyone. Womp womp. You know what? We'll do a random. It's been a while.
It has. It's not Psy girls like the weapon. It's CY girls. There we go. You got it, Mecha.
Yeah, Champ Gold actually donated extra. So, you know, we played a lot of this. I don't know that there's anything else to check out. Psy girls, more like cry girls.
Okay.
And then he kicks them in the shin because he's strong bad and he's kind of an asshole like that.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Womp womp.
You got the fisheye lens!
Womp womp. 1, 2, 3. Ooh.
Go play Dynasty Warriors GBA, says Champ Gold.
I don't know that we've ever seen this one.
Oh, yeah?
Car Battler Joe.
I'm worried.
I think it's shown up in fucking random submission.
Why CY girl? Cool girl in Japan? Why wouldn't it be?
That's dumb as hell.
Just abbreviation,
I
obviously.
don't know which is stupider, though. Isn't that impressive? Like, what does Psy Girl stand for? I don't know. What does Cool Girl stand for? Really stupid shit, apparently. Womp womp.
Start this time. Set a timer for 20 minutes.
Set a time for 20 minutes.
They changed how Siri worked at some point.
Could
done
we
like
make
ancient.
this? Could we please make this art for the resolution? Just everything's blurred because it's resampled down to this incredibly low res screen.
I started the timer.
Okay.
You said it was ancient.
Yeah.
Nice.
Joe? I guess we're Joe. I can't change it now.
Yeah. And that's when Handsome Joe comes into their studio applause. Oh my god, it's this game.
What?
You didn't expect an RPG named Car Battler Joe.
We suck it in.
We fucking got you.
It's also a licensed game.
Then we hit the reprieve.
Eat up that one. Giga boys.
You're all grown up now, Joe. Being 13 years old, you're ready to go out into the world.
It's
I'm
time
done
for
raising
you
you.
to go and get a job to support me, your jobless mother. I feel like there's some mixed messages with this game. Today's your 16th birthday. Go work at McDonald's.
Okay, you're grown up now. Now go get into king fights.
Yeah, these guys look way older than me too.
My name's Car Battler Joe. What's your name?
Tom, and I'm gonna kill you.
Break your car. Destroy your toy. Make your mom pay for it, kid. Yes!
Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Control pad.
Yes! got a really good face.
See, that's the thing, though. Like, the first time I had an exclamation point, right? And that time I had a period, so I had to do it was like that, but literally you just turn the volume lower. So it's just as loud as emphatic, but for some reason it's quieter.
I expected it to be a little faster.
This should be called Car Schmover, Joe. I don't... They're like, this kid used the advanced tactics of turning tighter.
You approve, kid.
Good job, kid. You turned at all, unlike the rest of us. You expect the start of the match to go, and then every other person but you runs into the wall and explodes. And they're like, man, Car Badler Joe, you're really good at this. You didn't blow up your car. We were using armored cars and they were still getting trashed.
Who'd have thought?
Are all of these powered by insanely like reactive gases, like the opposite of a noble gas? They're all just waiting to react with anything, and the moment they jostle, they leak out and explode.
It must be your father's genes. He can drive your car.
Like, seriously. You could take real RC cars, ram them against each other, and they won't explode like that. This is unhinged.
Did this get an anime made? I want to buy you one. Wait, you were kids? Or at least that one is. Sure. We gotta get back.
I don't understand, Spiff. Which one of those sprites didn't look like the others? They all seem pretty cohesive to me.
Mom, I won the car battle race. Did I earn money?
Right outside. Right outside our front door. Because this game is made by brain dead morons.
She's like, it's time for you to go out in the real world. That's right, I'll let you leave the house this once.
Yeah, you can go to the doorstep only.
If I can't see you from the living room, your ass is in trouble. He's doing the fucking match, and everyone else is an idiot and running into walls, and he's just nervously looking over his shoulder, and his mom's just like...
You're probably too young for this, but go ahead and open your present.
It's a gun? Hell yes, I'm gonna rob people. It just recognized its master. You know, that's a lot cuter than the thing looks up there. That looks menacing. That looks a little bit more cute.
Right.
I can tolerate that.
I get this. Doesn't get it at all. You must truly be your fate.
What? You know about
Gun vehicles.
You know, hey son, you know about
Street violence?
I can't believe it, the gun vehicle. They are much more powerful than normal cars.
Normal cars.
Or even armored cars.
Yeah, because they have a gun.
These things, the scale is totally wrong here.
This is fantastic. We should just death stream this sometime. Doing it at the tail end of Roulette would be truly unhinged, but sometime we should get around to this. This is some good shit. You know, I bet you get to a point in the game where the other guys don't drive into walls and die immediately.
Probably. Oh, this is the GCOM for the gun vehicle control module. He can just operate the gun vehicle. Okay.
Yeah, he is the GCOM. This isn't a gift from me, but instead from your father. He wanted you to have it. When you turned 6.
Sweetie, as I lie here on my deathbed, I want you to give my son this deagle when he turns 16.
Honey, that seems weird. I don't
Fucking do it, you bitch!
Okay.
I have cancer! Respect my wishes! Is his father aggro? Jesus Christ, I'm fucking dying here! You won't even give our son this present I got for him. He's just shaking it.
Apparently it's Will Ferrell.
Respect my wish, give him a gun! Son, it is your destiny to drive this gun car.
Gun vehicle.
I bet you're still confused. You know, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna hand you this gun.
You think I don't have a gun vehicle, right?
What does that do to... Oh. You always had one, you just didn't notice yet. What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean I had a gun car and didn't notice?
He's like, wait, so those kids who I got in a fight with, they aren't okay? You said they were okay. They just stopped showing up for school because they moved to a different school. Did I kill them?
Your dumb little car just starts coming up to some kids, and they're like,
Hey, don't get that so close. And you bump into them and they explode.
This is so bad. It's so funny.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
So
No, what?
They
Wait,
are full
how?
size?
Were we not on the porch? Were we out in the desert? How big are these?
I think that they were playing with toy cars to simulate a real battle with these real cars.
Oh my fucking. Okay, this opens up a whole new dimension of questions.
Joe, correct.
Your mother just gave you a car.
No, you've had a car the whole time. She gave you the gun unit for your car.
That's insane.
How long have you been driving an F1 car?
I don't know. I'm going to just, for the sake of argument, assume we are in the post-apocalypse.
It did seem like it.
Because this feels like, oh yeah, I could see this in Fist of the North Star. Nowhere else.
Something happened. Like a gun. Or a car. Or a gun car. Yes.
I'm tired, Joe. We should go to sleep. I just woke up 2 minutes ago. I did one car battle out front. It's been like...
Joe, I didn't fucking ask. Go the fuck to sleep.
Okay, there was...
Mom, the GCOM stole my wallet.
and it's gone.
Oh, that's just how they are, son.
Oh, your dad would have wanted this. That guy was a piece of shit. Do we need to respect Dad's wishes? Yes. All of them.
I wonder where Mom went. I left you, son.
It's just a sealed envelope. Here's money for lunch.
That's enough, right?
Singular? Lunch?
I have an errand to do, so I left the plot. I'll be back soon with cigarettes from the store.
Definitely be back. Don't use the gun irresponsibly. It's not my fault if you do.
If you shoot yourself, that's your fault. I'm an adult and responsible.
I left in the note, Sport. You can't say that I didn't warn him.
Are you wearing that shirt I got you? The shirt says only stupid assholes shoot themselves. This fucking game, okay. Bob, this is a shirt that says, all I care about is car battle and show. And maybe like
Jesus.
that
Take care.
That seems deranged.
What's lit in the rudder from your father, Joe? Joe. Oh, wow. His father's older looking than I expected?
I was expecting gun car, but
Yeah, right?
you should have your own hopes. Oh, I didn't expect this talk from you. Now that you are no longer baby, you want power.
G-Com is ultimate power.
Yes. My G-Com is maximum.
He's got a giant brain. This is death.
What was that? What did that?
That was the end of Virtual Ring.
Your dad gives you a Minecraft sword on your birthday, and you have to go give a fucking baby god a fucking heart attack. Hey, Bob.
Hey,
What's the past tense of input?
input it. Dan, I don't get what you don't get. It's all the knowledge I could possibly ever need should already be inputted in this robot. Just like the Mac was when you got it. It was all all of the knowledge was already inputted.
Yes. I can't do that, officer. Why is that? Because he already putted it. It has been inputted.
I have crucial business elsewhere. Elsewhere?
In the burn ward. I'm really glad they had that comma. Love your father instead of love your father.
Do it.
Some dads write letters and that's how they sign them. I love that they reminded you. They're like, come on, kid. It's next.
Whoa, did
door."
he like do a weird animation when he turned around?
No, I don't
Okay,
think. I
okay.
think his face just terrified you.
Not that next door.
Yeah, I'm
What
like,
next door is it?
help
is
us
it
out,
this?
game. Can you give us... I thought he was going to make you read the sign in order to know.
Ah, you must be Joe. I've heard so much about you from your mother.
Also, we live next door in a town with maybe 10 people. I hope that you know me.
In a trailer park.
Yes. We probably met. It's been 16 years.
My name's Taka, and I've inputted your mom a few times. We never talk seriously. Pulls out a gun.
I too have a gun.
How do you feel about gun violence? To get right down to this is many things you need to know to survive.
The gun violence, that is.
Yes, clearly. As a car battler. First, you need a license from the government. If anyone stops you, you tell them you're a gun traveler. This is your gun land boat.
It is a vessel. It is not a car. Never call it a car when the cop is around.
Right. It's a gun battler.
Yes. You're gun battling. You're a gun battler.
Oh my god.
Here, take your birth certificate, put this on it, write this on the back, this contract, okay? Send it to the government. There you go. You just bought yourself from the government.
God. Okay, Dad. We need to know how long I have left in this game because I'm losing my mind.
It's like a minute and a half, but this
Okay.
is possibly one of the best games tonight. You played
Yes.
gameplay for seconds.
Right?
To determine your rank, do your best.
Already? Yes.
Okay. Where? Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. That's an important question, Rush Bird. Bob.
What's up?
Are we in the big car, or the small car right
I
now?
don't know. I really don't. This game needs to be a little bit clearer about what's happening. I have meters at the bottom. I'm assuming this is a real car now. Why would it be testing me if it wasn't a real car?
I don't know. Why do the not real cars exist even?
I don't know.
So the idea is you drive in a figure eight because it's easier to do.
Right.
What are those things you're picking up?
Items.
Flags.
Flag, okay.
What are these things?
I mean, they in the
Yeah.
note they just said items.
You should really try again, you know.
Yeah, that's the important part.
We need a perfect time on this so that way he can be like, good job, you did it at all. That's all I care about.
Okay.
We almost got to
Yeah.
the gun part of Car Battler.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot something.
Okay.
Got it. Just let me shoot stuff. Give me the gun. I don't care
I'm an
about your
adult.
license.
Give me the fucking gun.
Yeah.
I see we have an Iridian 3D style spread.
No, I'm shooting stuff.
Okay, we did the shooting.
Yeah, we should move on.
We've seen the gun and the car. We've seen it all. We've seen everything.
Okay, we should move on. That was actually a random pick, weirdly enough.
Huh?
One of the best games tonight.
Right? And it was against our rules technically because it is an RPG. But
I don't know. It's very text heavy, but
it is. But yeah, it does play completely differently.
Which helps. Also, how completely unhinged.
Yeah.
Okay. Digimon Battle Spirit 2 by Sean TK. I assume this'll be like a Game Boy Advance game.
Probably. That's where I would imagine a Digimon game. This game is 10 hours, perfect death stream length. Neat.
Digimon Battle Spirit 2, and then after that I'll do Drill Dozer and we'll end on a random.
Okay.
We got started early today.
We did it.
Feels weird. Feels real weird.
Oh yeah, it's not even midnight yet. That is
Yeah, it's
weird.
not even- we've been going for like 6.5 hours though.
Yeah.
But it's not even midnight. It's fucking weird.
Dimps. Okay, so far these sprites seem good.
Yeah.
Eh.
So does this have original characters? Because I don't recognize any of these.
They're not all original. Jesus Christ. Rawr. You know, the worst part about the console roulettes for Game Boy is that single player the whole time.
Yes, it's true.
This sounds like the song you would play for someone getting a new power in Mega Man.
It does. Lobomon? You like that guy from Superman?
Your fucking Digimon is as stupid looking as you were. Oh, that's really good.
Let me see. What was... Yeah, okay.
Apparently, this is based on Digimon Frontier. Agent Emerald says, I'm Lobo. Oh, yeah, I need to set a time.
Yes.
Set a timer for 19 and a half minutes.
I guess season 3 was the farthest I have made it. And then they just been remaking season 1 or going back to it since. And I didn't even know about the stuff between that.
What are you using for your Game Boy Advance consolizer? What do you mean? Like literally, that's what the device is called. It's made by Woozle.
So this does not seem bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this seems pretty tight, actually. I think I like this more than the PS1 Digimon game that Spiff swears by.
Yeah.
Spiff erupts into a rage. How dare you! Fuck you, Dan. I was just saying, this has some really nice 2D graphics. You know? Simon the Digger says, late joke, but I'm Haibo. Because you're not Lobo. You're Haibo. When there's sparks above you, I think you can hit L, R, or select to do a special move. You know what this could use?
What's that?
Gun cars.
Ah, true.
Yeah. Really need some gun-on-gun violence. I feel like some street violence is really necessary to make a great Game Boy Advance narrative. Elsewise, I don't know what I'm really supposed to be rooting for or paying attention to.
But you're still standing.
This does seem like the Rumble Arena game, I believe it was called, the PS1.
So you get points by fighting, but you don't.
Right.
You actually.
And that's what I was gonna say.
I want you to dump character.
Damn it.
Did you want to give it a try?
No, I'm fine.
I thought it might help you stay awake.
Nah. You're supposed to be collecting the things that fell out. Yeah, you not doing that?
No, I was just trying to kill.
So check this out. Every game that's really weird from Japan, that's a fighting game of this era, but doesn't seem like a normal fighting game, just assume that's the mechanic, because we've run into so many Hudson games that were that.
It's like, what's wrong with your brain? Why do you think that's a good mechanic?
Look, it turns out PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale was just trying to be that.
Yeah, which is insane. It's like, oh, we found the worst thing ever. Let's do it.
To be fair, though, I think it's more interesting to collect these spheres and then go who collected the most at the end of a round than PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. Build the meter to do a thing that kills them in one hit.
Yes.
Like,
they possibly made the worst combo.
It's just like struggle and more like Coin Smash. Yeah, it's very Coin Smash. I played Coin Smash basically because I needed more reasons to play Smash Melee, which I didn't, but so like, you know, it's all right for that, I guess. How about the Brave system from Dissidia? That's different though, because you can do a partial health bar Brave attack.
Right.
Whereas PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale is like, did you build up a little bar? Cool, you could do a level 1 attack that kills them when I hit. You build up a lot of energy bar? Good, you can do a more complicated attack that still just kills them once, most likely.
It's really dumb. Imagine playing PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale with the Brave system. I mean, it'd probably be his step in the right direction.
Right.
Oh, you did that too? Crab with a Gun says Coin Smash was good for switching to when people weren't looking, so they got super confused when the match started. I did that a couple times, yeah. What the fuck is with this fucking toucan wearing Mickey Mouse's overalls?
I don't know. I think I got her this time.
I think so.
Yeah, a little bit. Strong women rule.
It's Die. That's Toucanmon, obviously.
Brother of Toucan Sam.
I don't know why, but the stupidity of Toucan Sam has a brother named Toucanmon. My brain just went full Kojima, and it's like, do you know why they called you Toucan Sam? Because you weren't supposed to survive birth. You are the son of the devil, the son of Sam. I'm like, yeah, okay. Thank you, brain. Thank you for this. It's true. You're sparking. Oh, that's a weird transformation.
Yeah, she's got.
I bet someone's horny for that.
Wow. There's the Digimon. That's the girl. It's a Digimon. I can stop there.
Punish Toucan. Yes. Jesus fucking shit.
Oh, what's happening?
That's your gun battler.
You're dead now. Thank you.
Each one of those only gives you 3. That seems like a really elaborate animation for something that only knocked out spheres that give you 3.
Yeah.
And if you collect 5 diamonds on the top left, hit up, A, and B near the enemy. Huh. Okay.
Wonder if that's what we just did, or if that's
Yeah, I have to wonder. I didn't see whether or not you had 5 diamonds when you did that. So, Bob, do you think I'm going to end up hating Mac OS and I'll be like, what a waste of fucking money, why did I do this?
I don't think so. I won a little bit.
Hannah says, yeah, that's what you did. The up A and B. Yeah.
Oh, he's got skis? I didn't expect that.
He's very cool.
He doesn't, though.
He does. Oh. What a lame asshole. He's like, yeah, I do cool extreme sports. That's like those people who have a Facebook profile image of them holding a guitar or looking like they do film.
Uh-huh.
It's like, nah, my parents gave me a DSLR for my birthday, and then I took a photo for my Facebook profile. It's like, oh, that's sad. You're sad. Me, my hobbies include car battling and looking at this deagle my dad gave me when I turned 16. That's basically all I do all day. Violent. So is that drop kick thing good feeling, or
It feels okay.
it's like a dive kick?
Yeah.
Like straight up a dive kick ass dive kick?
It's so strange that she transforms for single attack so often.
That sounds pretty Digimon to me. I don't know.
Yeah. Use up all my digital power.
I bet he blew your mind when he was cool for 1 second.
Oh no!
I will be right back.
Alright. Gotta do this upside down spin kick. Yes. If I use my hands so it's less impressive. Which is kind of funny. There's the amount the same as Dragon Ball Z. The stronger you get, the more convenient to the show it is. The stronger you get the same transformed. Okay. Yeah, the Jump Ultimate All-Stars games are DS. Those are pretty cool. Be a little bit rough to just start out. Just because you start with so few characters and there's a very complicated system to equipping characters. I'd probably remember most of it though. Just we don't get to have a lot of the cool characters early on. But hey, so we're not even doing a DS stream, so whatever. Hopefully one day we can do that sort of thing though. Had a lot of fun with that one. One of the few import games that ever was just like in a Best Buy. In the States. I don't think I actually bought it there. I think I imported it before I saw it there, but then they did it and was like, that's pretty cool. Because, you know, retailers realized there was a huge market for that sort of thing, and they just never brought it over. At least we're getting better about that, but then they stopped making cool jumps games, and they started making stuff like Jump Force. So is she turning to a bat ninja? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I remember I got into that well before I got into JoJo, so I did not recognize those characters at all. Bird Harpy. Yeah, 1 point. Jeez, that was close. That's her beast spirit form, the Thrymon. But yeah, how many seasons of Digimon did they do before they just started remaking the first one? Or going back to the first one was Try. God, this is another one that sounds like a Mega Man track. 6 or 7, okay. Get all these. I think one of the lamer parts of the games that have this method of collecting pieces to fall out, guys, is then it always gives us time round, basically. Like, you know that the round's gonna last so long. Man, I hate that move knocks him back behind me where all the orbs just went. Why would I want to do that? Like, that's the last place I want him to be. I want him to be away from the orbs, but I'm knocking towards the orbs. Let's see. That's another harpy. So she has 2 of that harpy mode. Okay, let's see how bad this is. I feel like I didn't have him as locked down as some of the other guys. Okay, still going. I feel like a lot of Mega Man 1 soundtrack is ripped off from real songs. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. His chest is a lion.
Yes. It goes next to the ground.
Yes. This is important. Oh my god, he's confusing me. I did not expect lions to also be confusing. This is weird. I don't like that. How dare he?
Lions, complicated.
I only have 6 orbs. This is going bad.
Yeah. Run. The black oh man, no one wanna let them in. Cat people. Win. Alright.
Yeah, I saw Spiff saying that last level had a very, like you said it sounded like Mega Man. Spiff said it sounded like sped up Elec Man. And I was sitting there, I was like, yeah, this literally sounds like they're ripping off the famous rock song and just barely changing enough.
Right. Alright, we got all the power. Hopefully we can hit him with this thing, because that's probably the only way I'm gonna be able to catch up.
Hey, GGBye. I'm doing all right. We seem to be finding some pretty neat games. I'm a little faded because my sleep schedule got fucked up really hard by me trying to not stay up until 9 in the morning like usual. And it just... trying to adjust it a little bit fucked me completely, and I woke up at 6 or 7 a.m. today. So, I'm a little rough.
Spread those all over the level, and they didn't get stopped on the things up top. They fell all the way to the bottom platform, which I didn't expect. Yeah, he probably won this. Yeah. Pretty handily as well. Mainly because he's a jerk. He kept doing that thing where I'd be confused, so I'd start walking the wrong way. I was also hoping I'd get to change characters when that happened.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Ah, Kazemon. Kaze.
Yeah.
Wind.
Yeah, he's the wind mon. Or she. I guess that was my character. I didn't actually see who it was.
You got the boobs, yes. Yes, this is she.
I just didn't see who was labeled what. I didn't.
He's a lion, like the wind, not
Yes.
your character with wings that throws tornadoes.
Oh, God. That's so bad. Why would he have that?
I don't know. That seems like a confusing status effect for a lion to give you, but whatever.
And since they have that other aura going, it's really hard to tell when it wears off.
He's the boss character since he's evil in the show. Oh yeah, look at him. He's clearly too cool to be a good guy.
He's got dark energy. Never a good sign.
How do you turn into Morrigan and do the Shoryuken? I'm gonna guess you don't.
I mean, I kinda am.
You're turning into Chun-Li.
No, not that one. I got the uppercut one where I get wings. I'm trying to figure out how it works because at the end of the combo it seems like I can either do that or show wind like that. I'm not sure what differentiates it for me.
Yeah, I'm still just like, is it normal in Digimon for the Trings to have teeth?
I assume so.
Okay.
Have a good night, Twisted Sin.
Wasn't as bad. We got this. That train mon.
I don't know whether or not they're fucking with me.
Right?
Locomon. Are you fucking with me? Short for locomotion mon. Are you fucking with me? I don't know whether or not to believe these people.
Sounds real to me.
This is a Game Boy Advance game. You can tell by the color palette. There are a lot of different colors. The Game Boy Color cannot do this many colors. I totally get mistaking it, though. Its sprites look pretty Game Boy Color.
Yeah, to me, there's just so much more detail on sprites. Like, there's so much more going on than a Game Boy Color game. Yeah, it's much for Nukem.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
But yeah, I guess we're out of time. We should move on.
Yep. These sprites are pretty Wonder Swan. I get too excited. I go, there, I turned it off and back on. I can come back. No, I can't. I'm disallowed.
Get some water.
Yeah, you do that. I got this. Leave Jiren to me. Leave Euro to me. Delicious. Set a timer for 20 minutes. I'm gonna... Cool. And then we'll pull a random after this. Sure, let's continue from the last place we left off. I think this is the first level anyway.
30 frames per second!
Yes.
Okay. That doesn't do anything. That does something, but... Oh, man. They take quite a lot. How do I shift up? Is it... Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Took a minute, but I remembered. Please come back. I'm so sad.
Yeah, I always forget about Harmonite.
That was close.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Maybe I should have taken it from the beginning.
So wait, are you saying that Tembo and Harmonite are canon to this game? Maybe there's something else on the first floor you need to get up here. That'll help. You gotta replay the stage for that.
Okay.
Enjoyed Giga Record, but that game was really buggy, says Baydog. Yeah, no, I was hoping that, because that game launched early access, I thought by the time they got the finished product, it would not be buggy. And
we learned so much.
Yeah, it was pretty sad when it just ended up just, oh yeah, that's basically just how the game is. I hope that they at least finished the story and didn't have it cut off at a random point. I think the art in that game was really cool, but...
So Game Freak made this, you say?
No way.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys do Drill Dozer in the last one? Yes, this is us picking up the save file from it even.
So, someone paid for it, so I was like, whatever.
Bob mostly played last time. I would like to try. I probably should have started from the beginning.
Now you got this, Dan. This is perfect learning time.
Oh, yeah.
Great for just picking up a boss battle.
Yeah, Drill Dozer is a very simple game. It controls very smoothly. There's a very cinematic frame rate.
Yes.
Please don't kill me. Oh, he just gets mad, I guess.
Oh. Something about the way this is just Tron Bond kind of bugs me, says Rosenberg. Just a little girl riding a mech. Got big drills. I think it's plenty distinct.
Yeah, I don't know about her giving off the Tron Bond energy. I can't skip this.
Of course not.
Yeah.
You played Circle of Moon, you should know to kill twin bosses at the same time, this Spiff.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that, but I was so struggling with just moving the character and getting damage and the shift up mechanic to work well that I didn't even have time to think about that until it was too late. As shown here.
I don't know if she's a thief from a family of thieves. I can't remember the plot.
Bob, you know that retro roulettes are the best time to take in a plot.
Yes. We've certainly learned a lot about Joe Battler.
Joe, he battles Joes.
Yes.
That's his first and last name. Now that's just reminding me of that Harvey Birdman joke. Name and occupation? I'm sure this will go fine. This will be okay.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, he shoots multiple. 3 in a row, huh? Ooh, ah, 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 ah.
Yeah, the art in this game is really great.
Yes. Most Game Freak games have really good art. Like the Sega Genesis game they made.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that thing has amazing art.
That thing we've played multiple times for Retro Roulette, and I cannot remember the name of.
Spark, Bolt, Words.
Pulse Man. Thank
Pulse.
you,
There we
Kirk.
go. Thank you. Yeah, I think that game looks really neat. I'm not the hugest fan of the gameplay. Third gear. Yeah.
So did she get third gear before or after Lucy?
I can't talk about that until we hit the Patreon goal. Which, as I recall, is $30,000 a month.
Something like that.
Something like that. What are we doing here?
Oh yeah, those things can just be drilled infinitely, I think. You just use some platforms? Hit L while drilling into it. Thanks,
Oh,
Link
weird.
Wolf.
Oh, weird. Okay.
So I partially remembered, but not how to do it right.
Weird. Okay. Thank you for the reminder.
I bought a copy of this game once. The case didn't have the game inside, and then GameStop couldn't find the cartridge. That's rough. Oh yeah, L just drills the other direction, doesn't it?
Oh, is that the idea? Okay.
I just tore down the whole office building. Sometimes these things have to be done.
Fucking rude.
It just takes suspense. You guys are going as usual. I see you're playing Dre's favorite game.
Yep. Ooh, Ooh, I think that animation might be my favorite thing in this game. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoosh.
Yes, this is the drill game that shows up in Smash.
Huh?
Isn't this character like an assist trophy or something?
Oh, yeah, I think that's right. Oh.
Man.
Huh.
She'd be kind of a cool character for Smash. I feel like there's
it'd be
obviously
neat.
much bigger things to choose, but if we're just doing some Nintendo IP, that would be neat. Only in Brawl is she an assist trophy. Jesus.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Can't believe she got cut.
Which sucks when the devil is in every game.
Yeah. Everyone's like, who the hell's this guy? Oh, he's Satan. You know, that's funny.
Okay, and she is a spirit in Ultimate, at least. Yeah, I hope Smash shows up next week at the Game Awards. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
I assume the devil, you mean the pointing guy.
Yeah.
Who moves your screen around.
Yeah, from that NES game they just never brought over because Satan! Okay. Man, this is making me want to play Pokemon games. It's giving me feelings about Game Freak. Game Freak aesthetic. It will be even harder to fully enjoy what they're doing next time with Pokemon just because the load times will probably still suck.
Probably. No, Joe, that's how they get you, says you, Shark.
And I'm like, how am I being got?
Because you got the feelings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, this is made by Game Freak, PK Alpha. It'll be worse on the Switch Pro stuff. How's this Dragon Knight?
Jeez.
Don't say that.
That's tragic. Nice.
Got the stuff. Did you ever get back to Sun and Moon? Asked Mag Boost.
No. Just like with the next gen console thing, talking about Pokemon got really exhausting for me, so I decided to not engage with it anymore.
Yeah, no, it was very frustrating.
Yes, it still is a little bit. Not as frustrating, but still. So.
Is that a mask or a very strange face? Oh, Mega Boss of the Skullers. It's a Pokemon fan. Pokemon is incredibly exhausting to talk about often. This is Agent Emerald.
This is what I think of your fucking desk.
Now I'm knocking.
Knock, knock, motherfucker. Boss fight? No. Maybe.
Well, that's me, you shark. They did a ROM hack of Magma or Pokemon XD to add Alolan forms into other Gen 7 mechanics, and they're calling it XG. Huh.
I bought Devil's Third and Star Fox Zero for $10 yesterday. I don't know if it was a good deal. That sounds like a great deal.
That's an incredible deal. Devil's Third normally goes for 60 or more. Because they did bait so few of that game.
Yeah, they made a few. Like 6.
I really wish that multiplayer only Devil's Third thing that was supposed to or come out for PC actually, got fully launched. So I think it did some weird partial release and then just ended. Because I wanted to try that. Look at this Kirby Robobot boss. What?
Nice.
It's really great that you just have a drill competition.
Yes, and I can out-drill the competition. Oh, God. It takes a little bit longer to drop my attack and do evasive maneuvers than I think it's going to. I'm incapable of doing this.
Oh no.
Right now.
Good luck. Okay, I needed the button again. I was
Yes.
like, what's up, old man? Are we... What now? Alright. Real. Got it.
After Triple Deluxe's 100 levels, I was a little burnt out on Kirby. Yeah, that seems fair. So when's the 3DS Retro Roulette when the 3DS becomes 10 years old in a few months? Any thoughts on that, Bob?
I mean, even if it's
Is it
old, it's not
retro?
good.
Is it retro? Might be retro. Could be retro.
That. Oop. Oop. And... Okay, so really it's only getting hurt by me hitting the drill, I guess.
I guess. I kept thinking I needed to attack it. I was also fading hardcore.
Yeah.
People are pretty upset over the concept that the 3DS is 10 years old. Sorry, guys. Don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
That you think that's bad? That Mac Mini I bought this morning is 3 years old already. They don't support it on the warranty anymore, and it exploded.
2020, man. Really need to stop being 20 years long.
Yeah, wouldn't that be cool?
Oh, I can't touch you. You're still golden and pure.
Indestructible. Yeah, the PS2 is like 20 years old. Yeah. I get consoles so late in their lifespans that I thought the Wii came out in 2012 until like very recently.
That's past the Wii's lifespan. The Wii U was out before that.
Oh, she's got another phase.
Rah, 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 rah.
Got this.
I've gotten asked if we sell games for the Wii every holiday season so far, says Spiff.
Yeah. Yeah. It will never end.
That's really sad. That's genuinely sad. Do you ever tell them, yeah, go to the retro game store? You direct them towards that when you get that question, or do you just go, no, we don't sell Wii games, no one does. Go away. How have you dealt with that in the past? Yes, I'm literally talking.
No, because we never saw. Why
Oh,
would
yeah.
we? They did not get old enough.
Okay. I assume Target did, though.
Yeah, probably.
Honestly, I could never really keep track of what GameStop did keep in stock because they started doing retro at one point, and then they kept some games way past when I thought they would.
Yeah, they basically never dropped anything after the PS. Yeah, 7th gen. Like that whole thing that stayed forever, and then it was like, well.
And they also kept
right.
DS,
Yeah,
which I guess is the same deal. That's about the same time, 2004. Yeah. So. Yeah, no, I know. It's been 16 years. I don't expect them to have DS things lying around.
Yeah, but they do.
They do. I mean, DS makes the most sense. Those things are fucking tiny. You could pack 1 billion games in your fucking box.
Yeah, they started like keeping them in the back and stuff because there was just nowhere to keep them because there were too many.
But see,
which
that's
is so
the thing.
dumb.
That's the thing. GameStop should be breaking new ground on making an entire wall full of tiny display squares.
Yes.
Could you imagine, ladies and gentlemen, some sort of like giant 4K TV you could stick at a GameStop that showed what fucking games were in stock? Wouldn't that be neat?
That'd be pretty neat.
Just randomly pops with different titles and image for it, and then it's scrolling past their inventory of DS games. It's just so sad. There's some sort of like... There's some layer of if these companies with these niche markets would just engage more with getting better connections with the customers on what they had.
Mm-hmm. Instead, they've really run the opposite direction this year.
I mean, I would argue in general they did the opposite most of the time, but they did the opposite for literal usability of the store this year.
Yeah, like that's because at least before, most everything was put out on the wall somewhere.
Yeah.
Now it's like, no. And every single lies. Every single box is a lie.
Explain to people exactly what they changed while I rolled the last game of the night.
Now they have nothing but display boxes that represent what may be in stock, and every single one of them have both a new and used price on it. You have no idea if they actually have the used game or the new game for that game.
It's so fucking...
It's insane. It's literally insane. I can't imagine that lasting a full year.
Okay, we're gonna check if we've done this one before. Pocket Bomberman. I don't think we have.
Huh.
We did other weird Bomberman, like Bomberman Max. Okay.
Yeah, no, it does make it even stranger when there's those issues of Bomberman Max, you said, right?
Pocket Bomberman.
Pocket Bomberman. Okay.
P.
Right. P. It was like Bomberman Pocket, got it. Pocket Dogs. Maybe
Here,
it's
I'll take this. You say what you were gonna say.
yeah, where now if something goes, a new version goes on sale for like they're saying Kingdom Hearts 3 was $7 and used for $14. And yeah, a lot of times that sort of thing would happen because like the sale happens through the publisher or something, I assume. So they want to have the cheaper price on the new item because that's the one that they're sponsored for.
That's the one that, you know, Nintendo or whoever gets a cut of.
Right. So they don't want to mark down the product that they technically own. They want to mark down the product that has this deal going on.
Is Pocket Bomberman a Game Boy Color game? I think it may be a Game Boy Color game.
But yeah, when they then end up with those two prices on one case, it becomes even stranger.
Yeah.
Okay, Game Boy Color. Cool. Yeah, no, Big Nerd, it really doesn't make sense. Like, if you know exactly what you want, like you're saying, walk up to the counter, then that's fine. But if you want to browse, it's impossible now.
Right, and that's the whole fucking point of a physical location.
Right, exactly.
Otherwise, it might as well be an online fucking store.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's unfathomable.
There's something always funny about sticking a Bomberman in like knight armor or a cape or
Yeah,
anything
that's
like
a little.
that. It's
That's
really
surreal.
great. I always love that shit.
The Sword of the Sun, huh?
Bet it's a metaphor.
Probably.
Bomberman, bombs are a metaphor.
Is this? We need the FromSoft Bomberman game.
Why you gotta curse me with that? Because nowadays, it'd be like it's also Dark Souls.
Probably, yeah. I was just thinking it was an incredibly janky version of Bomberman.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, you can place bombs anywhere on the map. Every single pixel can have a bomb on it, but they don't work properly in the lanes. It was 2 pixels off, so now the bomb like blows up and doesn't hit anything but the one square it's on.
No, this needs to. Holy shit. Okay,
Whoa.
so I've owned Bomberman games in the past, never this one.
Thanks, Tenchiruya.
This is a jump game. You jump, I guess.
I guess. That's cool. Sagiguria says he's excited to pick up Yakuza Like a Dragon tomorrow.
Cool. That ad got you interested, huh?
Yeah, I was
That cool Microsoft ad for Like a Dragon.
hearing from Field that it runs at 30.
Yeah.
1080.
Uh-huh.
I was just like, okay, I can't play it. No.
I mean, after we've spent forever with 4K 60, these games loading so fast and looking so good, it is just like 1080p 30, huh?
I can even deal with 1080. That would not bother me that much. But being 30, it was just be that's the last straw. No.
Oh no.
Can you climb on top of your own bombs?
That's. I think I. Maybe. Let me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is an insane Bomberman game.
Yeah, it is.
Man, I miss them doing things that weren't just. Here's vanilla Bomberman. Why did that not hurt it?
Yeah, no, I think Bomberman's really cool as an aesthetic, but I don't like the puzzle game that they make for it. So
I like when they venture outside of that a bit and they get really weird mechanics.
Yeah?
You know, like picking up your bomb and making it super powerful by mashing a button.
Yes.
And then killing yourself. Because if you don't kill yourself, it's not even Bomberman.
You don't want to go in the door?
I can't.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what that is. I guess I'm invincible. Hey, buddy. I'll free you so I can kill you.
And hopefully that opens the door.
Yeah, it's usually just kill all the enemies. That's what it was in the last area, too.
Wish there were more 3D adventure game Bomberman, says Bridge.
Same. 100%. So yeah, I guess I jump into that, which moved it?
Huh. Can you just blow that up?
No.
No, that's not
No,
gonna
I
blow
can't
up.
blow that up.
What put a bomb
Yeah,
on
when
top
I
of that?
bumped this, it moved.
Yeah, it did. Ah!
What? That doesn't look like a button on top.
It's like a bomb receptacle, I guess?
It's perfectly flat. And the bomb didn't go in.
I know.
Shit.
But yeah, like PK Fire is saying, it's a vaguely container shape.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
This is pretty cool. I wish I had this back in the day. Oh, they're just spikes. My reward is spikes. Thank you. No, please stick around. Thank you. Okay. It's a nice dance. Thank you for your nice dance. Sheba, shaba, sheba, shab, shuba. It's really weird that they're trapped, that I'm saving them. I'm removing them from their container to murder them. It's gonna blow up the power up behind them. That was a good one. That was like a remote detonation one. At least that's what it looked like. The heart things like that usually are something like that. That's heartbreaking. I can't actually remember seeing the exit. There it is. Cool. Yeah! Yeah, it would be nice if we had lower budget like 2D games. That would be fantastic. I think Bomberman's usually a bit of a funny and how kind of messed up the concept is sort of game. So I can also blow up the sides, so your receptacle theory, guys, doesn't hold water. Because that doesn't make any sense. I'm invincible. Man, that invincibility, luckily, you know, luckily stuck around just long enough. It has holes in its side for the shockwave to go in. Question mark? Yeah. No! Ah! Yeah, it's fine. I didn't blow myself up.
Okay.
I didn't get greedy. I'd never get greedy. How dare you insinuate I might get greedy? Oops.
No, no.
My brain, for some reason, I was like, this is a side profile jumping action game.
Yeah.
So I can jump on that guy because it's like Legacy of the Wizard. I didn't expect the instant death. For some reason, that had not happened yet. So I did not expect it yet.
Okay.
It's such a weird Bomberman game, you know?
It is.
Like, this is not...
You don't know what to expect.
This is not normal. Man, he got me. Oh, that's game over.
He's a weird, like, humanoid Pac-Man.
Yeah.
It's really freaking me out.
I was thinking shaved Yeti. Not sure how everyone else feels about that assessment, but that's what I came up with.
Yeah, this does seem a pretty good soundtrack.
Yeah, Bomberman does a good job a lot of the time.
Tried to jump him again. Why is it just the down and mouse and you kill him?
Oh no, I didn't try to jump him again. I was trying to get over him, then I realized I'm invincible. I should just hang out.
Yeah. Or evil Kirby, maybe.
Chungus Kirby from hell. See, that guy runs at you if you're on the same plane as him, and he comes so fast. And you just, you better not scroll over there and be standing on that platform. Awesome, did it. That wasn't so bad. Nice Mega Man energy. Yeah, why didn't they just give him a gun and be like, Bomberman has a gun in this one, and it's attached to a car, and he has an AI, and his name's Joe.
He likes grenades.
Broccoli tree.
That thing's really freaking me out. I don't like him.
What is just a broccoli tree?
Just broccoli. Why wouldn't it be? Well, it's a crockpot meal, asked Lost Forte.
It was chicken adobo. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he just does not care about
He's just
planes
moving.
existing at all. It's like, yeah, none of that matters. Did you say chicken dobo? No.
Yes, chicken dobo.
Robo.
I'm chicken.
Of course Bomberman X-Zero is a real game. Why wouldn't it be, Spike's dev?
I was like, I'm trapped down here because that bomb's over there now, and
Yes.
this is my life. I just sit over here and hope he doesn't kill me. Oh, he killed me. Oh, really, Rush Stickenberg? You're lying. No one has ever told you that. No one would ever tell you that.
Right? It's insane.
Find better things to lie about. God. Taking on a Bomberman boss in a platformer is a really weird thing to get used to, because now their ability to traverse diagonally across solid walls and other things gets even weirder.
Yeah, no, it seems insane.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna move around.
Oh, good. You put more bombs down now. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it.
Someone told me they couldn't put a line, though. They're just not very good authority, is it?
Yeah, that's not good authority at all. That's not even authority. Shit, what the fuck is it? Oh, they started transforming. Good thing I blew him up.
Right?
Instead of dealing with his ads well at all. Oh, I got him one up.
I wonder what the heck chicken adobo tastes like.
Vinegar?
It's
Soy sauce?
yeah, it's vinegar and soy sauce, and
Chicken, bay leaves, onions, garlic.
yeah.
Did I miss anything?
I don't think so.
It's
very
pretty
savory.
good. Yeah, incredibly. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I'm like, cloud, evil, wind, ocean, clear. Why would I want to clear my progress so far? That's the level I beat.
This is a puzzle.
It's Mr. Pants.
No, this puzzle makes any sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're the 5 elements. Cloud, ocean, evil, wind, and clear. It's like the Weather Channel element. It's the clear day.
I thought you were going to say it's clear, like the music that plays. Forecast for today. Man, now I'm like, I should just put on that music and pass out after this. And then wake up in a few hours to fix my sleep schedule.
Water in the bomb. Why? Thank you, Zigga Basic.
Death cones, why? Aha! Oh, this is really fucking dangerous. Okay.
It's all fine.
That could have been really bad.
Oh, have a good one,
Selected
Wabkey.
it. Nice. Ah! He's like, I'm a clam. I got you, bitch.
Clam. He'll leave you clamoring for more.
Why did you say that? Now I'm dead. That got me out of nowhere. What are you doing? It's like if you just yelled, "You chowderhead!" and it was like, where is this coming from? Can I unsubscribe? Mac OS, I would like to adjust my security settings. Don't let Bob near me.
I wasn't clear on the Elemental Palaces in Castlevania 2 Game Boy, says Richard Burke.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, The obviously clear was one of them.
Yeah. I mean, there was the crystal one, so that checks out. Yeah, I gotta tell you, making this a platformer has unhinged the feel of a Bomberman a lot. Oh no, please.
Yeah, I'm like, this is definitely very different. Yeah, blow him up.
Oh,
no! That didn't go well.
No. No, doing delicate platforming with the bombs as your platforms is really, really bad.
Tried to look into all the video game / anime subsidiary companies Sony owns, and I gave myself a headache, says Big Z's.
Yeah, I bet. Did he eat that power-up? Are you fucking kidding me?
Crimes are jerks.
I'll kill you, motherfucker. At least he can't eat that bomb. Do 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 do.
There are 5 different subsidiary divisions in Sony that have their own anime division. They all compete against each other.
That's pretty Japan.
Jesus. Clearly, whoever owns Fate's winning. Oh man, I forgot about that in the news for this week. Of that cooking Fate game got delayed again.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I said for the sake of quality.
This needs to be the best Saber Taco simulator possible. And I'm like,
Yes.
I agree. No one else is gonna make it, so it just makes sense that yours should be the best. So I gained the ability to remotely trigger my bombs.
That's good.
Yeah, because then you can speed up stuff like this.
It lets you get so close to the edge of the screen over there. That's why you keep dying. I think.
Yeah.
It's so
I know.
bad.
It's fucking abrupt. And I just get the shit murdered out of me nonstop. Oh my god. What am I gonna do?
Is that the one where you feed Saber Tacos? I assume it's another one where you can, but
Yeah,
this is not the main one. That's the
That's
VR.
a VR game, yeah.
This is the one where you get to cook with Saber and presumably feed her stuff too.
It'd be kind of weird if it was like cook with Saber. Neither of you get to eat it.
Yeah, right?
This is for Tom. You know, Tom. Your favorite Fate character. 1 minute. I was like, I'm starting to doubt me. I should check if I set the alarm.
Yeah, it seems like it's fading pretty fast.
No, now that I'm playing Bomberman, I'm fine.
Okay.
It really was just playing Drill Dozer while tired. I'm like, what? Why are you blinking at me? I didn't hit him. He just started blinking. He started going beep, 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 beep. And I was like, what? Bob and I were talking about how come that commercial basically became reality.
Yeah, no, it's really bad.
It used to be, man, this person's high. They can't use a computer. Nowadays, it's like, no, I've had that happen. I podcast. She must have podcasted. That's what I learned.
Writing a paper while podcasting. Bad idea.
She's writing a paper on podcasting. The best way to learn is through experience. Please tell me I didn't actually lay that bomb. Okay, good. I pushed the bomb button and I was like, why did I do that? If it lays a bomb in this waterfall that's going upward, I'm gonna die.
Rather feed Burger subordinate. I don't know if they'll add her. They might. I mean, they're delaying the game. She wasn't in the anime adaptation, but I'm sure.
There's time now.
There's time now.
That was really scary. God help me. I'm so screwed.
Yeah, no. This fish.
This 3-dimensional.
Oh, no.
No! I was like, certainly I can hold left and he'll move out as it. Nope. Nope, it's trapping me on the right side.
You know, it's always got the armor on in those, but I don't feel like this sprite is depicting the armor.
There's barely any pixels.
I know, there's barely any pixels, so I guess I shouldn't blame him.
You're like, this isn't authentic. You're not honorable. Some samurai you are. Smoke bombs? Really? What's next? Chemical warfare?
Oh, you picked up a time top power, so he was flashing when it was wearing off.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought that was just extending my time to beat the level, because other Bomberman games have that.
J-Rack, who's the one who said the thing about Mordred, is like, oh, I know nothing about Fate firsthand. I only know she osmosis. But that has very strong opinions, I guess, anyway.
It seems like such a small change to make it a platformer.
Mm-hmm.
But no. It's so much to cope with.
Yeah, no, it looks like it.
It has completely rewired everything about Bomberman. No, we've never played X on stream, actually. I always wanted to. That's Dylan Cuthbert's fully 3D game that ran on the Game Boy, where they hacked the Game Boy's anti-piracy measures to be look, here's our game running on your Game Boy. It's 3D. Hire me. I put a 3D game in your boy. And then Miyamoto sweating. He's like, no. Miyamoto played by Tom Cruise. I'd watch that.
No. You don't understand. You can't just make a Star Fox. That's insane.
That'd be a little too much.
And yet it feels like he's the only actor crazy enough to pull off Miyamoto, I feel. I don't know.
We're gonna put you in Asian face for this role, like that one James Bond movie, okay, Tom Cruise?
He's like, I've been jealous of Robert Downey Jr. since he got to do blackface for Tropic Thunder, so let's do it.
Yes. Big fan of Roger Moore.
I only got to do fat face in that movie. I didn't get to go Asian face. Anyway. We could do Boktai if we had a ROM hack for it specifically, but we don't. But that'd be cool. I need to download that at some point. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out with us. I'm gonna go sleep. Cause man, my week has been all sorts of fucked with the sleep schedule.
Yeah.
I really should have just settled and been like, yeah, I'm fine staying up till 9 a.m. every day. I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
because now I'm just fucked up. Admittedly, it's reasonable for me to be tired. I woke up 17 hours ago. That's
totally normal.
That's normal people do. They stay up for 16 hours and they go to sleep. It helps when we make them earlier, Juice of Frost.
Yeah, no, it does feel crazy that it's ending, but yeah.
I mean, we can keep going. I'll just fall asleep on stream and Bob will be like, how do I stop the stream? Dan snoring is getting picked up by the mic. Anyway, we can't stream ourselves sleeping because then Twitch will ban us.
Right.
Because that's not content, because they're apparently your dad. Anyway, you all have a great night. We were talking about things we may want to stream. Was that one game we mentioned earlier in the stream when we were like, why do we never stream this? We should stream this. It's a game.
We were talking about Death by Degrees.
Not that one.
Okay. Oh man.
Metal Wolf Chaos.
Metal Wolf Chaos,
Okay,
yes.
So yeah, that would be tight. I don't know if we'll be doing that soon, but I absolutely want to. Anyways, I guess at bare minimum, look forward to our Thursday stream of the Game Awards.
Yes.
We're gonna be hanging out here, enjoying all the news and reveals and Muppets and Brie Larson, and then I'm gonna make jokes about her getting shot out of Canada into Europe. She's like, let me come back, Jeff. They all sound weird. She's like, this is terrible.
I can't understand them.
Why don't they speak English? And you can tell she's like in front of Big Ben.
It's like you're in London, Bree. What are you doing?
Bree, have you tried talking to...
They all say this gibberish.
And then he's like, Bree, I have to go. This is disgusting. And then he gets off the call with her, and then everyone around her is like, oh, blimey, governor! She's just like, ah!
She's just stuck in a room with Casey Appeal.
Wearing British face.
Yeah. They have the top hat and giant, awful-looking button chops.
They're just cosplaying the pirate dudes from Pirates of the Caribbean, the sidekick. And then that's when I come out and I'm like, you better start believing in British face, Brie Larson, because you're dealing with one. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
I'm British Space.
I'm British. Okay. Dumber than everything else.